Hey, chat. Yo. What's going on? Shit, I forgot to run the ad break before the for the thing. Hi, cutie, looking extra handsome today. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, we're not playing FNAF like early as shit in the morning. I'm just letting you know. El coward. No, it's just that it's early as shit in the morning, and honestly, with okay, so if the subathon timer goes any higher, then yeah, I'll probably get around to like playing FNAF today, but for now, I kind of just want to chill with something really fun. And you know what chill with something really fun means, right? It means hardcore Minecraft. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Nisaki updated the stream title, but he updated it to something with FNAF. Oh no, sorry, you did. Mobile Twitch be bugging. It always is. Introducing launchers. What the hell? What? What? They updated the Minecraft launcher so that you get levels in it? What the fuck? I'm not getting on my computer. Y'all figuring that out? I could figure it out. I can set it up. No worries. Um, welcome in though, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having like a good morning, or I guess for Nisaki's case, a good afternoon. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. um, yeah. So I was just planning to like hang out, do a little bit of Minecraft. We've only got, as of right now, I should say, uh, we've only got an hour 45 on the timer. Now that can change, and if it does change, then we can absolutely do something more exciting. But like, I don't think I can afford to scream. Cookie store is not open yet, so it is not a good day. But that means that the cookie store will open, which means that it's a good day because it will open. By the way, I'm still drinking my coffee right now. It is fucking amazing. Oh, hey, Witcher, if you're in the chat, thanks for that. Which is, which is currently exporting our VODs from this week. You are the Ford commercial voice meme right now. You, you ever been slapped with a wet spaghetti noodle because you thought you were fucking your wife, but it was your wife's sister? Turned out it was actually their father, and you had to run away. That's the reason you need a Ford. Ford. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Yo, if nobody else is doing it, I'm doing it. It's not even the right copy pasta. I don't remember the copy pastas, okay? Do you want me to go find the actual copy pasta? I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll do the reading right now. No, no, I have it. I have it. It was so easy to find. Hang on. All right, I'll read this. Somebody else better fucking do it. Wait, I actually almost had it, but I was off by just a little. Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle because she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford 250. Ford, get the fuck out of Dodge. This is also just like morning voice. There's some other ones. Wait, there's a lot of these. Have you ever been fucked in the ass so hard you forgot your name? That's how it feels to drive a new Ford F-250. Because when you need something tough, something powerful, something to hang those dumbass fake testicles off the back of, what you need is a Ford F-250 Super Duty. The Ford F-Series has best-in-class towing, but you're not going to use it for that. You're going to use it to be a douchebag to everyone on the road. For a limited time only, come to your local Ford dealership and get 20% off any Ford F-250 so you can compensate for your smaller than average genitalia without breaking the bank. The new Ford F-250, built Ford tough, your penis, built Ford small. I love the truck nuts, they're hilarious. They sway in the wind so free and joyful. Have you ever been beaten by a Ford F-250 because she has a twin dad and you got confused and fucked her twin sister? Well, that's how it feels to drive a wet spaghetti noodle. Can you stop saying that, please? It's funny. Oh my god. You've clearly never driven a Ford, yeah, for real. Let me is my mic level okay? Like am I loud enough for y'all? Also can somebody put us into Minecraft? Because that's what I plan to do for the next like hour and 39 minutes. Thank you, sir. Quiet. Oh, quiet compared to the music. Um. All right, hang on. We're gonna fuck around with the mic for a second. So, okay, is Ooh, no. Hang on, hang on. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Is this good here? This seems like it's like our usual spot. I'm gonna have to adjust it again the next time I stream and I have a voice, but you know what? I think this works, right? Well, yeah, it was way too loud at first. We should do a react stream where you react to the best moments of the subathon. Yo, work with Witchery to put together a highlight reel of the best moments of the subathon, and I will fucking do that. That actually sounds so fun. Also, I want y'all to know that if we do get 6 gift subs today, I already I was running a couple minutes late because I went ahead and hopped in the shower and shaved my head and everything and got ready just in case. Yeah. Yeah, we're out here. I did shine the orb. Okay, let me explain. I technically have to shine the orb every time I shave it because if I don't, then I'm gonna have really, really bad razor burn. And I think the last thing you want is razor burn on your fucking scalp. Like that is actually hell on earth. Okay. Now it's that silly time when I swoop. Hi, chat. Oh, hey, yeah, real quick. Wait, is the title right? I don't think it is. It is not. It still says FNAF. Hey, by the way, while I was offline, a zombie villager spawned in literally right next to me, so I trapped him and I gave him a name. And I just want to clarify that before you see him and his name. Everybody, welcome Jack Black to our survival world. Yo, Magic Conch, you just missed all the Ford commercial readings. Don't worry, we clipped a cut. We clipped like one or two of them. We clipped a few of them. Don't worry. Um, anyways, this is our survival world with Jack Black, and I'm pretty sure I covered the top of it too, even though he has a hat. Yeah. Well, she's sound like you're in a microwave. Oh, I might know what happened. Okay, does it sound better now? I don't know what it is. Wait, really? No. Okay, well, it might be. Is it any better now? Um, works the night to buy the water. Um, I feel like it should be good now, right? Wait, where's my Minecraft audio? There we go. I realized I wasn't hearing the rain, and I was like, oh, hang on. Better now? Cool, cool, cool. What's up, Warren? How you doing? Guys, I know you've all given subs already, and that's why I'm not going to push any of you. It's also Saturday, and we've all had a very long week. I do just want to remind everybody, though, really quickly, that we are only 6 subs away from doing a face reveal. And I have already cleaned up and prepared myself in the scenario that I am doing a face reveal today. But I also don't want to be not understanding, and I don't want to be like... I shaved, yeah, my head. You know, just like you do, Warren, once a week. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Magic Conch. Ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I gotta do something funny for 31 bits since y'all keep doing this. What if I made it like the, Egon screaming something? Because I have all of the Egon dialogue, and I still don't know what to do with it. I'd support that. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with it. Trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold.
I love the kind of woman that will actually
Nice.
just kill me.
What's up, Warren? What you thinking about? I'm gonna do what I have to do. I'm thinking what other franchises we could get decent sound bits for. That way it's not just exclusively Elden Ring. Fair. Hollow Knight. Kingdom Hearts. Dude, I can't. I can't. Because I haven't played all the Kingdom Hearts games. Good morning, I am home and sleepy. Welcome home, sleepy. Hey, witch. Titus, dude. Titus, whatever the fuck you say his name, laughing. Fuck, that would be so funny. Hey, witch, get with like Subval and Nisaki. Subval had an idea about doing a reaction stream to the best moments of the Subathon. Maybe y'all can work together to figure out what are the best moments, and then you can edit together a montage. I don't know. An idea. Yes, all 7 of them? Wait, what? Hey! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? We're doing a subathon right now. Every sub adds time to the clock. And in 6 subs, I'm doing a face reveal. Brodisky, is that you? What? That sounds like... Wait, what did I miss? I missed something. What's happening? You were bothering mini sub to follow? Um, I mean, I'm not gonna call out the person, like, I'm not gonna call out their name until they say that, like, they mention something in chat. You know how I do. I'm trying to get used to that idea. It's like, of, like, the, anonymous subs. And so, I want to get better at not, like, calling out somebody's name until they're, like, ready to introduce themselves. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I might blow my fucking voice out for this. Dude, this song's so good. LOL, it was him. Alright. He has a silly name. Every sub should get to say, fuck you, why are you here? Wait, what? To their singing la, 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 la. To everybody singing. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear to you that we can make this last. La, la, if you can wait till I get home, then I swear come tomorrow this will all be in our past. It might be for the best. Kitty! No, you're not. I don't remember a lot of the words for this part. Soon we will have a void jukebox. That sounds so fun. I'm still putting together the song request list for the karaoke stream. I recommend everybody send like ideas so that I can come up with stuff. La 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 la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear to you that we can make this last. La, la, la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear come tomorrow this will all be in our past. Well, it might be for the best. What's up, Rufus? Dude, I don't know what Zach did to me, but I fucking love this song. Is this really happening? Swear I'll never be again. Why is it not hardcore? Because I've been banned from hardcore. Chat's tired of seeing me play the game and die and then losing a world. La, 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 la. Now everybody's singing la, 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 la. Till everybody's singing la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear we can make this last. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear we can make this last. I love that song, dude. Zach's stream has changed me forever. I fucking love that. I love that man. I dropped into his chat yesterday just to remind him. I'm like, dog, I get messages of people telling me that I inspire them. And you inspire me. So, bro, what does that make you? The king of kings. I gotta remind that man how fucking amazing he is, because he deserves it. Uh, 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 they have taken Cleopatra. Cleopatra. Will the cats teleport to me? Boss, may I get a cookie if I walk the 2 kilometer? What the fuck is a kilometer? Kidding. Yeah, go get a cookie. Enjoy your. It's. Hear me out. 5,280 feet. Fuck. Yo, Rufus, that's a good one. Hear me out. 5,280 feet. Hear me out. Ridiculously stupid number. Different pink guy? Oh, you know what? You're right. Our fault. We should have known. He's a real though. Yo, is that the one and only mini sub in the chat? Holy shit. Wait, wait, I just caught it. Wait, my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Python. Fuck. I, I'm glad you understood, though, that I just saw pink name and thought pink man. I am but a simple fool. Cleopatra. Why do cats always do this? They sit on top of your fucking chest and lock them. Submarine gang is wild. Oh, what the fucking shit? They have a laying down sleeping animation now? Wait, shut the fuck up. He's purring. Wait, listen. Can you hear that? It's so cute. Oh my god. Ah, I love it. Okay, which I don't need this shit. All right, do you understand how long it's been since I played Minecraft? It's so cute. At least 20. No, it's been actually like almost a week. The cutest clip we've had so far. I'm glad I can be adorable for you, chat. Hey, is held Cleopatra. Cleopatra. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Hey, how's Frank doing? Y'all made it out through the storm well, alright, safe. I got this saved so I can give mini sub a Nepo VIP. Tired he's playing Arc right now? Valid. We just have rain and flooding right now. I mean, all things considered, that doesn't sound too bad. Like, I'm not saying it's good, right? But, like, it's certainly better than a tornado. All through tomorrow, too. I mean, yeah, but, like, rain is nice. John in the mirror, Cleopatra. Lipstick, Cleopatra. I forget what the hell it was that I was planning to do. To the pyramid. She's working on the pyramid tonight. Working at the pyramid. Working at the pyramid tonight. Working at the pyramid. That's right. Working at the pyramid tonight. Wait, I'm a dummy. 5,280 feet is a mile, and a mile is roughly 3. Yeah, exactly. No, that's why I was laughing, because I was like, wait, that's a mile, though. But that's what was so funny about it to me. Was because we're like, I said, what the fuck is a kilometer? And then you said 5,280 feet. And I was just like, yo. Also, Roofy, what's up? What's up, baby? Is it? Am I double dumb? I thought that a kilometer was actually slightly longer than a mile. I could be very wrong, though. Concerned? What's up, buddy? Nice horse. Thanks, G. Ooh, working at the pyramid. Working at the pyramid. How do you get cats? I mean, I just went to the village and grabbed them. Can steal from villagers? Yeah, you can just, like, feed fish to the ones in the village. A kilometer is about point, like, 6/10 of a mile. You need fish and you sneak and wait for them to come to you. Basically. Black cats can only be found at a witch hut. Look at all you nerds in chat. I love y'all. How far until the end? I mean, I could get there relatively soon. Oh, Rufus, wait. I wanna show you everything that we have to do. Well, hello, everybody. Noting this, I want one. Honestly, yeah. I also want a black cat. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Only one spawns per witch hut. So if it dies, you gotta find a new hut. But I imagine that you can, like, breed the black cat with other cats to try and get another black cat, right? They just changed the golden ratio overnight and I didn't know. Okay, you're gonna have to help me out here. What the fuck is the golden ratio? Void, did you know that the Minecraft movie's out? I actually did not. um... Okay, wait, I wanted to show Rufus everything that we've done in this world. Or at least, like, the base building that I've done. It's what Johnny uses in Steel Ball Run. Infinite... Yeah, alright. I mean, the thing is, I believe it. Isn't the golden ratio based on the Fibonacci sequence? Can they change it? A very good question. I love having so many nerds in my chat. I mean it. Like, I don't even say nerds in a bad way. I fucking love y'all. I can sit here and rant about Elden Ring lore. Y'all can talk about the golden ratio Fibonacci sequence. Like, freaking Subval could teach us about unit conversions and what lithium extraction, which has happened before. We have sat here and learned about lithium extraction. I'll never forget that one. You are a nerd? Oh, I know. I'm the biggest nerd because I run the herd of nerds. I run the nerd herd. I am the master of occasions in this grand nerd circus that we have here. I might be in VC later this month practicing my DLE presentation. Hell yeah. And yet they refuse to listen to the song Lithium. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Subval. They were talking about me for a second. I was like, refuse to listen to what? The reason I associate the golden ratio with miles to kilometer conversion is because I saw a meme that Fibonacci sequence can convert miles to kilometers. I believe it. Like, you could just say that, I would believe it. It ain't me. Come on, buddy. It ain't me. Okay, Rufus, allow me to show you what we've done. We have our zombie villager that I trapped. I named him Jack Black. We have our massive fucking open underground area. And what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Oh, this? Okay, so that's one of the data packs. You take a piece of wool and you throw an ender pearl on it, and it turns it into an elevator. I also have my land above the clouds, where I can look over my world in peaceful bliss. Well, so the thing is that I haven't downloaded any mods, because there's nothing that's, like, game-changing. Have you died yet? Dude, do you understand how many times I jumped up here on accident and went falling to my death? I'd be like sprint jumping around, and then I would just do this. If I can get it. Yeah, I would do that and just fucking fall. Man knew he isn't going to heaven, so he made his own. Yeah, I even have my own hell. The ground just wanted a hug. Yeah, and I was willing. Boss man, I have $2 for a cookie fund. It's not US dollars, though. It's Canadian dollars, right? Ain't that how that works? From one fool to another? Exclamation point subval fund is wild. Is the loneliest number. How do I set up a command? You'll have to talk to Nisaki about that. Like, I talk about how I'm the master of this circus. I'm more or less the guy that just funds it. Nisaki's truly the master of occasions. I think it's, like, pinned somewhere in mod chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just use Mix It Up. I like the idea of running my own bot off of my own server on my computer. Less data collection of my viewers. I want my stream to be safe. Instead, I'm just harvesting all your information for my own nefarious purposes, of course. You love this song? You added this song. I might be data collecting for Amazon right now. Oh, wow, that would be so weird if you were doing that. That would be so silly. Sorry, Void viewers. Bro is our Amazon op. He's just here to tell Amazon that we've got him. It fits with the Amazon topic right now. Where are the enemies? Oh my god, what? Which? What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, and wait, and here's a special one. Uh, hey, hey Rufus. Hi Rufus. How's it going? This is one of the many wondrous things you can do with your points. Oh, mini sub. Oh, mini sub. Oh, we have to sacrifice you to the gods now. I'm sorry. Um, hmm. Is okay. Hitomi is nice. Hitomi read us, green eggs and ham last night. Rufus AI. Yeah, if y'all didn't know, the Amazon AI is named Rufus. And I think that makes it so much funnier. This guy is pulling so many different shifts at Amazon every single day. Also read The Very Hungry Caterpillar. That's really funny. I love Hitomi. Hitomi is just so silly. You can't fight it. The USPS once had a proposal to use ICBMs for sending mail, and I will bring it back. Y'all are so similar. I love that. On the hunt for a croissant and maybe a Celsius. Nice. Same day shipping indeed. Definitely get there on the same day, yeah. Um, I have an idea. Let's go get a bunch of obsidian. Super Bowl, Super Bowl. Okay. Hey, Malone. I got a phone. My mama called, seen you on TV. Son said shit don't change ever since I was young. Oh yeah, and I don't remember if I did this on stream, but I did finish setting up the zombie farm. Alright. I'm definitely not losing my voice or anything. I'm definitely not a little quiet because my voice is going out or anything like that. That would be crazy. I would have to be crazy to keep streaming while I'm losing my voice like that. Right, chat? And I'm not crazy. Right, chat? It doesn't work when you say that. I have yet to be swayed one way or another. Yeah, that's so fair, actually. You're so real for saying that. First day here, you're like, yeah, I could still go either way with it. No, I'm a little bit deranged from being on my 6th day in a row of streaming, but this is not the norm, I promise you that. That's right, Subval. Friends drink milk together. You ran out of milk? It's so sad. Well, then who am I supposed to drink my milk with? Where's Rex when you need him? This guy, always sleeping. Never sleeping. Rufus, are we gonna drink milk together? Because we're best friends, right? And best friends drink milk together. Is this my play? No, this is actually my playlist. I swear to you, I've been listening to this song for like a year or two. We just happen to listen to similar music, bro. You have Athelstan on the play? Yeah, I do. I've been listening to them for a while. Athel and Yanners. That guy is colorblind. Who? Athelstan? Yeah. Subel, so are you. Go ahead, Subel. Tell me the difference between blue and purple. I'll never get over that. You get EXP from that stuff? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I found this here, so it's so the hoe breaks the skulk faster, and this one I found with these exact enchants on it. So it's an efficiency 5 hoe that as long as I'm using it to break skulk will literally never break. OP, yeah. Also, there's just like a ton of diamonds here. You know what's funny is I accidentally found this place. Like, I was digging down here to do something different, and then I saw a skulk, and I was like, oh, look at that. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far, kid. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. Still using that shader we both used? Yup. I sure am. Just notice this emote, it's like a Doug trio. Can you tell that to Zach the next time you see him? I like how I came down here for obsidian. Instead I get 17 diamonds and a ton of levels. Also, guys, I'm just saying, the timer goes up also with bits. Just throwing that one out there. Honestly, I'm really enjoying streaming. I actually really hope that somebody, like, shows up and gifts some subs or, like, donates some bits to make the timer go up. I'm having too much fun. I really don't want to end the stream in an hour and, like, take a week off after that. This has been, like, an actually life-changing week for me. Like, I don't even know how to express how thankful I am for all of this. The amount of support, the amount of love I've seen, just the amount of amazing people who have shown up, new people in chat that I've gotten to meet, like, oh my god. Y'all are letting my dream become a reality, and that's literally the most beautiful and magical and amazing thing I've ever gotten from anybody. You should enchant as soon as you reach level 30 because diminishing returns. True, but like I want to get like multiple enchants out of it. So I'm just getting some more so that I can do like a few enchants all at once. But you are right. Absolutely. Here, I'll just grab some of the material. God damn. I'll just grab some of the stuff that I'm actually here for. And we'll head back up to go and do some enchanting. Answer my question. I wasn't sure if after level 30. No, so every single level, think of it like this, right? It's like the way in like Pokemon, where like every level you need more XP to get to the next level. Same idea. But it starts at level 1. Every single level requires more XP than the previous level. They changed that a while back because like a very long time ago, it used to be that it was just the same amount of XP per level for every level. But they made it so that like you level up a lot faster at the lower levels now, but then it's all diminishing returns. I'm sure because 30 is kind of like a cap in a way. 30 is like a strong soft cap. For enchants at least. Yeah, I mean there's not much other use for levels as far as I'm aware beyond enchanting. Why are you not in netherite? I haven't even gone to the nether. That's actually why I want to go get the obsidian. I want to build a fancy nether room. Okay. There was something over this way. I'm just gonna go around the room. That's 7 TV editors. That's an Isaki. He's my only editor. That's my dill pickle right there. Yo, Mr. Kneesocks, could you please appease the wish of Mr. Rufus? I think everybody's definitely allowed at least one emote request from 7TV. Dale added like 6 4 feet emotes. That's insane. Like this week? Dude, I wish I could have caught literally any streams this week. Like, I know I like dropped in for like 10 seconds the other night, but that's because it was like, alright, I'm getting off after the subathon. I know you understand. Dude, I don't stream. This guy, he doesn't stream. But also, you were subathoning if I did. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna stop in here, but bro, Bezos is working me, man. No, I hear you. I think you did stop in at some point early on, but... You stopped in on, like, day 1. There's a camera in the van, so I can't even have my phone playing stream. Wow. But, like, that kind of makes sense. There was a recent incident where, like, an Amazon driver literally ran a woman over. At, like, hit and run, too. Like, they ran an old woman over in the middle of the street, and then they just kept going. Man had to fit. I said the same shit, too. I was like, my man was more worried about finishing his route than he was about, like, the legal ramifications of running a woman over. It was always going to be delivered same day. Take a data packs, add more colors to certain... Not really. No, data packs really are just like... How do I describe it? It really is just like having like a vanilla plus tweak for the game. Well, if I'm already poisoned, then it doesn't matter. Spawners in redstone that seem brighter. No, that's just gotta be the shader. Maybe it's just the difference between like my stream versus like when you're playing. I don't know. I don't have any data packs that affect ore or anything like that. Just a little more. Tell me how and show me how to understand. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. There's more Skulk right there. Alright, I need to get out of here and go back up. Sometimes sacrifices must be made for the delivery. If you want your same day delivery, you better goddamn get out of my way. It's like my dog when she hears her food drop. It's like, just get the fuck out the way and let her do her thing. But yeah, so like Rufus, so I don't know if you saw how I got down here, but like, I accidentally found this place. This is my spawner trap. What kind of doggy? Greyhound. Oh my god, y'all haven't met Gracie. But yeah, there's a zombie spawner. That picture with Gracie with her blanket is priceless. Yeah, I love her. She's so adorable, dude. She really is just a big baby that just wants to be cuddled, and Gracie reveal when. Oh, Magic Conch, drop into the. You're in the Discord, right? I feel like I remember you saying you joined, but if you go look through IRL pictures and you just look through like pictures I've sent, you'll see a lot of pictures of Gracie and Levi. Exactly. Join the yeah. That's like that is the best way I can put it. It's like if you want to see the pictures of Gracie and everything, just join the Discord. Okay. What the? Oh, oh! I was not ready for this. What? This is our playlist, and I don't even remember this song. Holy shit! This kind of goes hard. What? To the hilt from Die Krups. Gotta lurk for a bit. Hey, no worries. Then new DMC anime dropped yesterday. Oh shit! Nice. Been hella looking forward to it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let us know what you think about it. Let me know how good it is in your opinion. Thanks for joining, Conch. But yeah, if you want to see pictures of Gracie, that is just the best spot. Do I not have any other Ender Pearls? Oh, I guess I don't. Okay, I have another pick I can enchant. I don't know if I need another enchanted pick though. Axe, shovel, sure. We can make a new sword to enchant, and then a new chest plate. Since this one's, it's not bad, but it could be a lot better. Or maybe I do a helmet so I see if I can get something better than blast protection. Maybe I can get like, here, let me just do all of them. I think I have enough levels I can do 3 or 4 enchants, right? I think 3. And then I'll be at level 29. Oh, right. Gotta grab the lapis. What's our timer at? Oh my god, our timer's only at 50 minutes left. Guys, I can't, like, I haven't even asked for, like, I haven't, like, really, like, seriously asked for subs, but, like, I don't want to end stream. Is there any chance that we can do something to continue the stream? Anybody want to just drop a massive dono and keep the stream going? Getting awfully close. Dude, yeah, it's getting even a little though, yeah. Honestly, like, I don't want to end the stream, bro. This isn't even about, like, oh, I want money. Like, I just want to keep streaming. Sorry, boss, my toucan going to... My toucan... Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's just like, oh my god, like... I mean what I was saying earlier. This has been a life-changing week. I've loved every minute of this. And honestly, it's one of those things, I am just so glad that it happened at the end of the day. Like, I'm just so thankful that we even got this far and that this channel has grown as much as it has. I'm so happy with the fact that I was able to run a subathon at all and, like, so somewhat managed to keep up with this. I'll be honest though, I don't think I want to run another subathon until I'm streaming full time. I'll be real with you. Working a day job and then coming home and streaming like 8 to 10 hours is really fucking taxing. I'm literally working like 2 to 3 full-time shifts doing that. But oh my god, I want to do this again sometime. It's gonna be a quite a while. It's okay, boss. We still have the second half of the epic to finish. You're so right. There's also the debut coming up next month. That's another big event. That's gonna be a lot of fun. My artist finally got a hold of a license for Live 2D and is working on rigging the model up. We're also adding on some extra props and toggles, as they've agreed to work with me on that. I'm gonna share her Ko-Fi link pretty soon in the Discord, because she's not charging me anything for any of this. Or I should say they, because I honestly, I'm still pretty unclear about their pronouns. I think they kind of go by multiple pronouns, but as I've been told many a times, they is the safe way. Isn't that right, Subval? We're learning. We're getting better. And what more can I do besides learning and getting better? But still, no, Honey has been freaking amazing through this whole process. I couldn't have asked to work with somebody better. Learning real? We're getting better. Don't tell me it's about to spawn another warden. Oh my god. Look at this. No, Honey's been amazing. I'm so excited for the debut. I'm excited for the debut. I'm so happy that we managed to have a subathon, and a lot of the funds of this subathon, in fact, almost all of them, are going towards paying for channel merch that we showed off the artwork for just a day or two ago. There will also be more merch on the way, but this will be just our first merch launch, just to like gauge interest. Cause like I don't know, you know, what a merch drop would look like or how to manage it. So we're starting with a small one. And if it goes well, we can look at things like making a plushie, making a figure, making the proclaimed body pillow that everybody freaking wants. Or a thick ass mouse pad or something. I really want to do like a desk mat. I think that would be really cool. Cause I'm a gamer. Like that's me, right? Buy now, scalp later. And then I've also been thinking about how like within the next few launches I want to do something where like it's all like signed posters or something. But that's probably a little bit further down the road. I honestly I think truly I can't believe how massive this channel has gotten, especially with like how like you know, I see people with like follow counts in the low thousands that get like similar viewership to this channel, and I think that that's probably the most insane thing that we have going for ourselves. Sell Gracie paw prints? Wait, that's kind of genius though. That would be really hard to do though. What if I just got like one paw print and then I got that like laser engraved on stone and we just like mass print that? Or each one has to be different, doesn't it? And then they have to be numbered so that you know, like, oh my god, this guy has the first edition, the original Gracie paw print. Gracie NFT is wild. Alright, hang on. Let me run away from all the wardens and get to where I'm going, and I'm gonna catch up. Thank you, Warren. Okay. Give me a little bit. Yeah. Guys, I've been holding this in this whole subathon. I'm like, I'm really crying right now. This, I love y'all, chat. I really love y'all, man. Just let me know before it happens so I can leave ahead of time. Uh, let me have my little cry and then like go wash my face, and I'll do the face reveal. Hey, mods, can somebody go make an announcement in the Discord to let people know that we're gonna do the face reveal in like a few minutes? Thank you. And Warren, dude, thank you so much for all of your support during the subathon and before, and I'm sure you'll continue after, and everything you do, Warren. Um, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing. You're so right, Warren. My bad. I can't believe I would ever say you did. You're so right. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and and clean my face up, and then let me come back and I'm gonna set up the I'm gonna figure out how I can turn the face cam off on VTube Studio so I can turn it on for you. Well, we'll hang out for a little bit and talk it face to face. Uh, so I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Let me drink some water and let me make my bed and clean my room just a tiny bit. um, I'll let y'all to know too. I'm so sleep deprived, so I'm sorry if my face ain't the best. What are y'all talking about? No, I'm pretty sure revealing his orbs would get him banned. uh, welcome in, Broken. Welcome in, Nim. I got a thing spilled in tea. Yo, I got that one. Unfortunately, I have every single one of those now. Okay. All right, let me. Whew. All right, let me make sure I got my let me turn my camera off in VTube Studio so I can turn it on in the scene. Why is it off of the screen? Okay, let me try unplugging and replugging the this is gonna take a second now. Oh my god, guys. I can't even begin to say how much I love seeing y'all, how awesome y'all are. No, no. I just can't get my camera to turn on. Hang on. I've got one camera. That's it. Let me try closing VTube Studio to see if it'll start working after that. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I can't get it to turn on. Scuff. There's always scuff, man. There's always scuff. Let me see. Is there anything else that I have that's using my camera? Because that's like the only reason I can think it wouldn't be showing up right now. Hmm. Wait, I think I might know what's going on. Right? Huh. Why is it? Wow, talk about scuff on a face reveal. Wow. Um, I have no idea what's going on with it right now. There you go, that's his face. Yeah, I am the existence that is the night sky. Clearly. I'm like 5 minutes away from going and stealing somebody's laptop so I can like Discord call myself so that then I can show my face. Um, what is going on? My camera won't even turn on. Go yoink a divs? No, honestly. Oh, okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay, hang on. I wanna make sure that it's all like set up correct. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is not how that is meant to look. It's so stretched. Okay. Okay, don't worry, Chad. I got it working. Don't get nervous. I'm watching. You're so right. That's the biggest reason I'm gonna get nervous. All right, let me have a little water before I. Hi, chat. How's it going? I um I shined the orb for you. How are you all doing today? Hi. Thanks, Willow. Oh no, he's hot. Oh god. Top 10 unexpected things of all time. He's bald, guys. It's real. What's up, chat? How's it going? I'm gonna put on my headphones in a minute, so take in the take in the orb while you can, okay? Enjoy it. Bask in its presence for just a moment before I put the headphones on to cover it. Dude, headpad's not gonna work right now, bro. But that's really funny. Do I have the headphone then? No, I don't actually. Look, it's oh, it's fucking flat though. Oh, maybe I'm developing it. Holy shit. We're getting there. He has strong skull. Skull strong. Many skull. Skull not weak.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Here, let me move my chat over to the main screen so I can see it better. Put as many blocks up as you can. Obstruct his face. How's everybody doing? How's everybody enjoying this wonderful 6th day in a row of streaming? Hey Willow. I gotta like move everything onto my main screen so I'm not just like looking over here the entire time. What a successful subathon. Okay, and I want to say, before anybody's worried, we do have goals for beyond 100 subs. But, I'm not going to ask for anything more from anybody. If you go past 100 subs, I have things ready for you. Let me pull up that list real quick. Nice mustache. Yeah, show it to Rex. Make sure he knows that, this is how it's supposed to look. Give him the old razzle dazzle. You look good, my gang, okay? Good beard, thank you. I was growing it out recently. I grew it down to like right about here, roughly. But it's so curly that it wasn't growing long. It was just getting really, really thick. And like it did not like thank you, Broken. Thank you, Broken. What a message of all time. I love y'all, man. Love y'all. You should do face cam streams from now on. Not gonna happen. No, I still enjoy my being my little chibi. God, being my little chibi model. But wait, face cam streams are cool, but don't be a flesh tuber. Okay, no. So I'm not saying that we can't. I need another camera if we're going to. Which is why. Guess what? There's a camera on the throne wish list if anybody wants to contribute to it. Um, but I'm not gonna be making like face cam streams a regular thing. Jan, don't be a flesh tuber. You would know, wouldn't you? Let me cup reveal. Yeah, my beautiful Grand Canyon National Park coffee mug. You can get one yourself for $30 at the Grand Canyon. It was meant to be a gift for my mom, but she told me, she was like, I have enough, bitch. That no, it's not marble. It's stone, and it's just like made to look like that. Um, I got it for my mom for her birthday. But then she was like, I have enough coffee mugs. You keep it. All my homies love national parks. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having a cough drop because you know. Wrist tattoo. Oh yeah. Do y'all want to see my I can show off my tattoos. So I've got the thumbs up on my wrist. I have this EKG symbol on my arm. This was actually my first tattoo. And then, Rufus, you're gonna fucking love this, dude. Yeah. Yeah. The Shikamaru on my left arm. This one's my all-time favorite. This was dude, my artist is so heavy-handed. Like look, when he got so this is so close to my armpit here and he was pressing so hard. This felt like he took a knife and like ripped it up my arm. And then when he was hitting on the bone here, when I tell you I was sitting in the chair for 3 hours, like sweating, fucking squeezing the like not even there was no arm to the chair. I was just squeezing my fucking shorts during this tattoo, but yeah, Shikamaru is my favorite all-time character from Naruto. Uh, and I want to get like I want to work my way one day to making like the way he did this like to look like an anime like a manga panel with the lines around it. I want to get more in that similar style going down the arm of like all of my favorite characters and moments in anime. But then, but that's all on my tattoos. I can see if I can get you Gracie. Hang on. I'm gonna turn off the camera so I don't show anything outside my room, but give me 1 minute. Yeah, I cannot retrieve Gracie for you. um, Gracie is laying outside sunbathing and living her best life, so that's not happening. First, oh god, first tat you got on your was on the back of your neck. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, that'll do it. It's where all the it's back to anime lurking. Hey man, thanks for stopping by. Um, seriously, you need more tats. Everybody who's ever had a tattoo will say that. Still watching, don't worry. It's I'm gonna keep the face cam one till about 1:30. But then I think I want to switch back to my model. It's just a thing of comfort, honestly. I don't mind having the face cam on for a little bit right now, but also like I am not the most comfortable with being on camera, so can chat get a fist bump? Yeah, my PewDiePie now? Oh, bring it in, bros. Here's a bro. No, but really, seriously, for everything in this subathon, y'all. Thank you for everything, y'all. Y'all are dope as shit. I love y'all. Warren Broken. Who do we have on our list? Warren, Broken, Sonic, Nisaki, Liar, Halbanera, Zakuna, Jester Morris, Player 2, One Willow. If I'm missing anybody, I'm so sorry. Those are all the names I can see right now. Fucking thank y'all so much. Seriously. Y'all are amazing. You can now alternate between Cam and VTuber. I can when I want to, yeah. Um, but here's what I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna give y'all another half hour with me. We can talk about anything you want, hang out, have fun. But I do plan to swap everything back to VTube Studio. Um, After another like 20-25 minutes of this. Again, it's just a thing of comfort for me. Enter looking mode. Good luck with the gaming. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Nim. I've always appreciated you. Thanks for being around for so long. Thanks for wishing me a happy birthday the other day. All of that. Do y'all also mind if I turn off the overhead lights? Because it's a lot. I turned that on so you could get a little extra shine on the head, but... Don't worry, I have the lamp on my desk. I can still... It's your home, go for it. Yeah, well, hey, I'm just checking with you. Okay, now, I've learned my lesson. You're not seeing my ass today, okay? That's not about to happen. You'll just get to imagine how fat my ass is when you get my mouse pad. Grinding Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll be here. Turn it off. I'm ready for you in the dark. Hash reveal when at 200. Oh, right. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, the other rewards we came up with are... I'm going to copy and paste it to chat. Here you go, everybody. There we go. Those are our stretch sub goals. What does this song sound like? I know we've literally listened to this, but like the tune to it, the harmony, the like melody of the vocals is really familiar. Can we get an Ash review added to that? No, bro. This isn't that kind of channel, bro. That's on a different website. Can you pin? It's pinned. No, man, you can catch that on the other website. Which one? I'm not saying. Mobile Twitch is broken. It always is. It's never worked right once ever. Also, yeah, if y'all ever wonder, like, when I say, like, my mic is, like, on my mouth, I mean, like, when I'm talking, this is how close I am to it. I kind of have to, because it's, okay, here's me showing you the mic range, but, like, with the camera on. So, like, as I get further and further away, you'll notice that it starts to drop, like, it starts to drop my voice a lot faster and faster the further I get away. Which is why I'm like practically leaning on the mic at all times. Well, did we decide whether we're doing Patreon or... Oh my god, broken! I should probably move lurk bait for now, shouldn't I? My God, broken. Thank you so much, seriously. You've already done so much, and to do even more is just incredible. There we go. Oh my God, that means if we get 5 more, I have to do an hour with Subval. Wait, wait. Oh shit, that's right, guys. Wait. We need the we need to add an extra 80 minutes to the clock because of the whole weird bug. 1220 minutes times 4 is 4800, or yeah, right? That's how maths, right? I think. Numbers. So Val, you're the engineer, you know this stuff, right? Obviously. Addition is your strong suit, isn't it? So 3 hours and 20 minutes added. So, okay, well, wait, so Warren did 6 subs. We still need to add 40 minutes for that. Because it should have added an hour 40, but he would get 2 hours and 20 minutes for that. And then with Broken's 5, that's another 40 minutes because it adds an hour 20, and it's supposed to be 2 hours. Math is really fucking mathing right now. So Void, I do the wrong command. What is it again? Exclamation point sub add time. Exclamation point sub add time 4800. Did it wrong and you can't find it in mod chat? No worries, I gotcha. Oh, this cave is massive. Oh, holy shit. Almost. There we go. Thank you, Subval. Guys, I want you to know that 125 sub goal is a very exciting thing. And, it's a project because it's not finished or ready. But if we hit 125 subs, I'm going to show off, like, what we have ready so far. I always think it's add sub time. Yeah, no worries. Some coal would be really nice right now. Been working. We have been. Yeah. I want y'all to understand. Not just me and the entire like mod team, including Dino and Dino Nuggy and Div, who aren't here at this moment, but the entire sub team has been working, or the entire mod team has been working very hard on this. Team? I mean, yeah, basically. We're a team by now. We've done a lot of, like, work to, like, meet each other, get along better. Hey, I consider us a team now. We're much more, like, put together than we were 6 months ago, for sure. Plus, the channel's grown enough that it feels like we need to have a proper team. Oh my god! We're gone, we're gone, we're gone, we're gone, we're gone, we're gone. We're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! I don't want to be here! Oh, X team. Right, like, yeah, like, I got it now. It took me reading the message like 4 times to get it. Where the Mm. You ate your cookie too fast and you have a stomach ache? Oh. Rough, buddy. Brogan, no. I can't wait to play the KFC. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna need like I'm gonna need to set like a list of reminders for myself. I wonder if you'll get the same ending as me. Wouldn't that be interesting? The only dating sim I've played is like Stardew Valley. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. Weight is lifted on this evening. I give the final blow. When darkness stands too light, it ends tonight. It ends tonight. Falling star, at least I'm falling along. And I can't explain what you can't explain. Finding things that you didn't know. Dude, the lyrics for this make like no sense. Not a dating sim. Yeah, exactly. I've never played a game that is primarily a dating sim. Mine's unweaving. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. A weight has lifted on this evening. When darkness stands to light, it ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight will make this right. It's too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Now I'm on my own side. Better than being on your side. 23 levels is so much. But to be fair, it's for fire protection 4, so. All these thoughts like this. Now you're the first to know. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight will make this right. It ends tonight. It's too late to fight. Ends tonight. Ends tonight. I hope we all enjoyed our big subathon moment, chat. I'm sure it's gonna be like fairly chill from here. Oh, where is Rex though, for real? This is Rex's moment. You tried to wake him up. It's all right. Must have worn out my wife yesterday. No, for real. I love this song. I love this song. How do you find these things, Subval? How do people find these songs? Where is this from? Cyclone, Ride the Cyclone, the musical. Knife it. Trend times in his back. Listen to a lot of musicals. I mean, fair. I dated a girl that did that. It's just we're theater kids. We watch musicals. That line is actually a reference to the cell block tango. Can't say I've ever heard of that. Why do I even call us souls? We're a bunch of nerds. To be fair, it's because souls is a little more fun. Nerds. That what? I'm kidding. Yeah, Nisaki. I think the excitement killed me a little bit. Do you want me to change back to my model so you can actually hit me with a pipe? Because the program's not gonna hit me. I just like the sounds, dude. This. Wait, I gotta pause, dude. The sound. Wait, let me give it to you like this. Now you gotta make redeems for Cam. No. So my brother is in this Warframe guild, and one of the noises on their soundboard in the guild is the metal pipe drop. And dude, it is so fucking funny because I remember one night it was like after stream and I'm walking by his room and I hear a metal pipe drop and like I just fucking froze in the doorway and I was like, the horrors, the memories. Oh God. I walked in there, I was like, who the fuck just did that? Mhm. Make a thumbnail. Nisaki, we're not making this a more regular thing, bro. Like, look, I might use no, I definitely wouldn't for a Mr. Beast pose real. Guys, I'm still not that kind of streamer. It's still, because I'm using my face cam right now does not mean it's gonna be like a more regular thing. It's a thing of comfort that I use the VTuber models. It's I'm a very camera shy person. Like this even right now is like very odd to me, but I did commit to doing this because it was important I do this. I'd rather not end up having some face reveal like insert any YouTube streamer VTuber here. Oh Jesus. I'm still like very camera shy. I don't even like, look, you gotta understand. I don't even like when my brother's like sitting in his room on Spotify, or not on Spotify, on Snapchat, and he like takes a picture. I literally make sure I get so far out the way, even though that's just him like sending a picture to his friends. This is Proclev's Romeo and Juliet in the background. This is Party Like a Russian by Robbie Williams. Subval knows it. This was Subval's song choice for the playlist. Oh yeah, by the way, Magic Conch. So there's a pinned if you ever want to add to it, there's a pinned thread in the music channel for our community playlist. Cuz usually that's what I'm playing. And every so often I do a review of that chat thread and we add a bunch of songs. Didn't think anyone else would notice. I mean, I've I don't know it, so like don't get me wrong, like I know some musicals, but it's not like I remember them all incredibly well unless I've been in them. You give me any song from You're a Good Boy, Charlie Brown, I'll know every song. But it's because that was my first high school play. But uh, I'm not like a huge musical person. A classical music nerd? Ah. Yo, let's go! Learning how to use a shield. Well, yeah, after y'all roasted the shit out of me before, I figured out, oh, maybe I should be using my shield a little bit more than I do right now. I see diamonds, but I'm really looking for, like, giant lava pool areas. I'm really surprised we haven't seen any lava pools. Guys, I'm, like, the tears are still coming. Like, I just felt what, like, go down my face. I love y'all, man. I don't think I could have ever in my life asked for a better community. Because you drank all the lava. Thirsty for spicy water. One of these days, as I'm getting like better at the game itself, I think I could go back to hardcore one of these days, but I think I need like a refresher on how to play the game before I try and do hardcore. Is this a lava? It's just a single lava. I need obsidian. Alright, hang on. I am gonna go ahead and swap back to my model. But, don't worry, we're going to do, we're going to make sure to include the face reveal in the best moments of the Subathon video. So, don't worry, you won't not be able to see my beautiful face for too long. Give us a couple weeks to go over all the Subathon footage and compile all the best moments. Me and all the mods and Witchery, we're all gonna work together to come up with the best content over the next week, and Witchery is going to put it all together. Speaking of, that's the other thing that the Subathon funds are going to is we're gonna be building Witchery a better editing computer so that she can start putting out some very high quality videos more often for all of you, so that you can enjoy me while I'm live and while I'm not live. Alright. Let me go ahead and get VTube Studio open. I mean, really, I couldn't ask for a more amazing community. I'm so serious. Let me Why do I do this every time? I need to get that thing that player 2 told me about. The one that like still can't believe I was able to convince you to add the Canadian national anthem. Like indicates that your camera failed to start. Make sure your camera is not used in other apps like OBS, and VTube Studio has access to the camera. Okay. So then maybe there's another scene that has my camera in it that I need to go to and like deactivate the camera? That is exactly what it is. There we go. Hi, chat. Should we change the title back? Yeah, let's go ahead and change the title. Hey guys, can I also admit something real fast that I've been holding on to for quite a long time because it's a little bit of a dox, but I feel like so many streamers do this anyway that it's fine if I do. I want to do this for a very specific person that I have a lot of respect for. Which will be very obvious who as soon as I talk about it. Now that there's less people here, I imagine, after the face reveal, allow me to introduce myself a little bit better. Subathon Day 6 Chicken Jockey. Why? What's the Chicken Jockey joke? Anyways, allow me to introduce myself a little bit further. Hi, everybody. I'm Zach. You can call me either Void or Zach for the future. It's up to you. But I gotta put that out there because of my amazing, basically twin, Zach Kuna. Who, when I found his stream, I was like, there's no fucking way that there's another guy out here that loves metal, has my name, and plays Elden Ring challenge runs. And we dox at 200 subs. Sorry, let me go ahead and ruin that for you right now. Just don't put my fucking last name out there, bro. That's all I ask. What's up, Rufus? But I don't mind if you call me either. Either name is fine with me. I thought 200 was the Ash reveal for Broken. Yeah, still Void, still Void. Whatever name is more comfortable for you, feel free to use it. I had to put that out there. Because Zakuna is such a fucking awesome guy. And I just like... I want bro to know how awesome he is. And I love the fact that we share a name. Like that blew my mind too. Finding him and being like, same name, same ideas for content, same funny things, and we both love metal. I'm like, he's my fucking twin. He's literally my soul brother on Twitch. Does that mean I remembered your name? If you remembered that my name was Zach, then you are correct. I just thought my deaf ass heard wrong. I don't know. I mean, it's also like so many times, so many people in the background have said my name. When my fucking mom and sister came in here and they go, Zach, 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 and I was like, shut the fuck up. Like, what, shut up. But, I don't know. I feel so much more comfortable in chat. I feel so much more comfortable streaming. Y'all have, man, I'm getting all fucking sappy now that we've hit the 100, man. Cause that was the whole goal, was just to hit 100 subs, cause that was like, that's never gonna happen. And then y'all fucking did it
How do you feel?
in 6 days. Like, what the fuck, guys? I love y'all. How... I'm so blown away. I never thought we would get this far. As much as I talk about, like, my dream of full-time streaming, I have fully expected it to not happen. Like, I have put that idea so far back in my head to be like, surely that won't be for, like, another 5 years. But, like, it suddenly feels like, maybe that could be next year. Maybe that could be this year. Like, that, it's... I've said it to the mods so much this week because they do so much work, and they do so much work for free, and I want to get them paid. I do. I want to give back to my mods so much. But like, dude, all of you have like made my dream a reality. And that's like I know as much as it's like the stream is me, right? It's like no, like y'all are the most important part. If you weren't here, you know, who the fuck would I be as an entertainer? Who am I entertaining, you know? Oh, that was the shield that just broke. You want $2 Canadian to make up for my cookie expenditure. Well, and then the other reason, right, is like I ordered lunch the other day, so I was like, you know what? All of my mods deserve for me to do something like that. But then I was also like, oh, but I don't want them to have to give me their address. Like, I want y'all to be able to feel safe too, and I don't want you to have to like give me your personal information. But I guess that's gonna happen anyway once we get to when I send y'all merch. We'll get to it eventually. I don't think I can DoorDash things to Nisaki, but I don't, I don't think that one's as feasible. But also, Nisaki's right that like when I go to send something to him, because I live it, and then you send your IP address. No, Nisaki's right though. I'm gonna have to pay so much for international shipping for bro, but I'm gonna do it. This man has seriously worked so hard. This channel would have never taken off either without Nisaki. I'm gonna be so real. Dude, I say it so much, but like Nisaki's the one little fucker that I'm like, I love this man. Y'all don't understand. Like there was like nobody in chat, and bro showed up and just yaps with me for hours about growing the channel and about doing cool stuff and playing Hollow Knight, and this guy fucking has watched the rise of this channel from when I restarted streaming last year. Love you, dog. You've done so fucking much. I don't know what I like shit. I'd be in so much trouble if I didn't have the mods to help me. Like imagine any time I needed to take a break during the subathon, but I was too tired. Y'all would have had zero entertainment while I was taking a nap. Like Nisa, okay, backseating Hollow Knight is allowed for him. Backseating Minecraft is not allowed for him. No, besides that, Nisaki did a good job of like not backseating the game when I was playing the first time. In fact, I'll never forget the moments where like Nisaki would like come back and be like, "Holy shit, dude, you did what?" Like when I first played Hollow Knight and I first tried the Soul Master, and he was like, "Holy shit, I thought it would take you so much longer." No, dude, I don't know where I'd be without any of you here. And I mean beyond just the mods. I give so much love to the mods because like Misaki is very important for Hollow Knight, or it would have been taken 30 years. Yeah, it's true. It would have been like another 2 or 3 years before I finally figured out that speed run and like studied everything and gotten it right. Instead, I didn't have to study shit. I just had Nisaki and then later Python in chat, just literally going, "Go here, do this, and like, and the trick is like, yeah, they're backseating, but it's like they're backseating things that I can pull off instead of trying to be like, yeah, so we're gonna quit like like I mess up like a single fucking thing and like nobody like screamed like, "Oh my god, he's losing time." Except every time Nisaki said he's fumbling the elo. that was really fun. Nisaki's like, I'm not gonna fumble your bag. Brother, what bag? Oh my god. Dude, this week has been a roller coaster and an adventure, and I'm going to treasure the memories of this week. Uh, if not for my entire life, then for an incredibly long time until the dementia hits. Wait a second, who's sub Val? Boss, are you lost? No, I'm not lost. I'm definitely not lost. Not at all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. So if I get no, I'm kidding. I'm good. I just like kept exploring, but I've explored really far now. I remember how to get. Oh, damn. Still no Ender Pearl. It's crazy. It's also really funny to me the way that I keep coming down here, like, we're gonna get obsidian, and I keep leaving with no more obsidian than I came down here with. But, my shield has broken, so... God damn, this cave goes... Dude, this cave is, like, so massive, but there's, like, nothing here at the same time. Like, I've gotten so many diamonds, I've gotten so many materials, but, like, dude, where's the lava? Where's anything I need for making... I can make a portal, I know I can, but, like, bro... I wanted to make, like, a cool portal. Make it look all cool and built into a wall, and... We can still do that, just with a lot less obsidian than I wanted. I think it's also finally time I build a house. That's what I wanted to do. That's what we're doing. We're adventuring and we're looking for sakura trees. I swear to God, the oldest of old Minecraft brain just kicked in, and I tried blocking with my sword. Dude, it's all like lava waterfalls, but never like lava. Alright. Just eat the lava. Simply consume the spicy water. Carry it to the surface. Dude, I mean, if I could make infinite lava, I would, but you can't. You can, though? Yeah. Yeah. You sort of can now. 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 You sort of Yeah, with dripstone and cauldrons, but that's like really slow. Like super, super slow. Oh. Is this any faster? Well, the way it's faster is that if I do manage to find what I'm looking for, then yes. Yes, it is. It's also just getting some exploration out of the way. Finding new places, doing new things. And speaking of finding new places and doing new things, we are about to go on a journey to explore the world at large. What do I need for making maps again? Compass and paper. I want to make a few of these. Because if I find anywhere particularly interesting, I want to be able to revisit there. Combine them in the cartography table to make a big map. You can combine empty maps or... Sorry, what? No, that just copies the map, right? I don't understand. I think that just copies the current map information. Yeah, it's map and paper to make the map bigger. Also, welcome in, Dude, Sonic, were you here for the face reveal, or... Don't worry, if you were, it's going to be posted to YouTube. Oh, so I have our, for everybody who's interested, I have our stretch goals up there. And dude, Sonic, thank you. Thank you so much. Cause you also, you gifted like 14 subs. Thank you for so much for like making a huge part of this possible. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna pause that so I can hear this music. Oh, I kind of vibe with that. It's actually really sweet music. It's actually really nice. I don't think I've ever heard this one. It's also just so nice sometimes to just be up here and look at everything. While I'm up here. I'm gonna decide... I think we're gonna go that way. And we're gonna go look for a Sakura. We're gonna go look for a Sakura forest. Or just Sakura trees. Loved the video you sent me about the Epic of Gilgamesh. You mean the video of you telling us about the Epic of Gilgamesh? Okay, I want a lot more food than we have right now. Which means it might be time. Would I have over 1,000 pages of annotations? Okay, can I just say, because I don't know why you saying that made me think of this, but can I just say that I love so much the fact that, like, our chat has grown so much that we have, like, Excel spreadsheets that we have to use to keep track of certain things. That's insane. Like, we have sheets to keep track of who's VIP, who's done what work for the channel. A lot of documentation, basically, of the history of the channel that we use to keep track of certain important things. Yap? Wait, yap about what? At the same time, there's also so much undocumented history of the channel. Like, my first... I might still have a video of my first Soul speedrun somewhere. I kind of doubt it, though. Translation and how historical context is so important. Yeah, historical context is always... Historical context is important for just about everything, though. Alright, let's see. I should probably bring a single fence post with me as well. So that we can't lose track of our horse. I'm thinking I'm gonna build my house. I think I'm gonna build a house up there. Which I will turn into, like, a trophy space. That's more or less just gonna be my space trading area. Because I want Jack Black one day here to turn into an entire village. Still thinking of a dictionary entry in the first Dutch dictionary. Horse. Everyone knows what a horse is. That's the real entry in the dictionary. A horse. Come on. Are you fucking serious? You don't know? Oh man, my shoulder's still so sore. Oh, I kept sleeping on my shoulder. Guys, wait. Okay. Real quick, real quick, real quick. This is a really fun story. This is a little story time for y'all. Last night, do y'all have any fucking clue how many times I woke up, like, talking to chat in my fucking sleep, and I would, like, get up and walk over to the computer and, like, think that I have to go, like, set up a face cam or something? Not even, like, anxiety driven, just straight up, like I was so deep into streaming yesterday. I the number of times I got up to I swear to God I thought we hit the sub goal so many different times while I was sleeping. For some reason in my sleep I thought I was still streaming. It was wild. um in fact at one point I actually did get up and walk over to my computer half asleep. Good thing we made you go to bed, though. No, seriously, I needed that. I thank you for yelling at me to get rest. I know that I am stubborn, hard-headed fool at many a times. So I appreciate that you are comfortable with yelling at me to take care of myself. Man, I wish there were like backpacks or some way to like expand your inventory space. I need to make a shield. I need to make a shield. I need to make a shield. Before we leave, I need a shield. And torches. You can make bundles? I thought about that, but I don't know if I really want to make bundles just for this. If there's anyone I trust to yell at me at Subval, you're so real for that, too. Because, like, I agree. There's a reason that I finally caved, and or not even I finally caved. There's a reason I eventually asked Subval to join the mod team, and that's one of the reasons. Because, like, I trust Subval to yell at me to take care of myself. Thank you, I think. I promise you, it is a compliment. It means that you're responsible and that you feel a lot of care and compassion for other people, and that you're also comfortable enough with that care and compassion to yell at me to go the fuck to sleep. Because I think that's literally what y'all were saying last night. I think it was like you and Rex, and both of y'all were being like, get the fuck off the PC, dude. I think y'all even said get the fuck off. But I appreciate that. It's a good thing, Subval, don't worry. Where is my model tracking gone? What the fuck? Okay. And then I open up Minecraft. Oh, it is lagging a bit with Minecraft open. That's interesting. So, Val, it means I trust you to be responsible even when I'm not. Let's put it like that. It's a good thing, I promise. I remember we like spawned. We spawned somewhere nearby. Because I remember adventuring this area. Because I remember this. I think that's where I got the My work in childcare is transferable. Yeah, but please never treat me like a child. I understand that sometimes it's important to do that, but I do think that genuinely treating all people the way we treat children is actually kind of a good way to do things. Because it's like we all need some love and care and patience, and that's applicable to anybody at any age. Your work in childcare is making sure they didn't wander off and get yoinked. I mean, yeah, that's also pretty important, right? Where did the lead just go? Where the fuck did the lead go? I think it's equally as important for adults, depending on the age. Yes. I think if a 30-year-old wanders off and gets yoinked, I think that point it's kind of on them. But if you're in your early 20s and you're really drunk and you get yoinked, like yeah, let's care. I've wandered off in Walmart so many times. Based. Base as fuck. Shout out the grannies keeping me from getting stolen. I go higher and I go higher. Take me down if you tried. It's easy to get lost in Walmarts, especially if they have a Subway in it. Man, how many people do I have to yell at this week about eating at Subway? Subway is so disgusting. Wait, hang on. Can I just... Oh, I was hoping it would just be like in the wall. That would be so funny. Hey, it worked! Look at that! Oh my god, there's so much in this one. You took your brother this year to Subway? I'm trying to take my brother away from Subway. When to go for his B-Day? That's an interesting birthday choice. Boss. Yes, Sabel. Oh, your toggles. Oh my god, what? I didn't even notice. We can keep that one on. Cause I'm feeling the love today. Y'all are fucking incredible. I know I say it all the time, but I'm like I can't stop saying it. That's just how much I mean it. Without you guys, I wouldn't have a stream. Without you guys, I wouldn't have been able to get here. The fuck was that? What, excuse me? And me without my shield. Did we get a trident drop, though? I don't think we did. You got hearts all around. Oh, yeah. Yep. There's a lot of cute toggles in this. It's just, like, that's one of the reasons why I feel like I need a stream deck. Thank you. I know. God Gamer. It's one of the reasons I feel like I need a stream deck is because, like, there are so many models with so many toggles, and it's like, I cannot remember the... If I approach that group of skeletons, do you think they would summon skeleton horses? 4 skeletons, one of them in gold armor? That is not how it works? Okay. Is it that you see the horse and then something happens, or... Pretty sure lightning has to hit them? Yeah, but I thought it was like, it's as you approach them that lightning hits. Like, it's not like the lightning just randomly hits them. It's like a predestined thing. A witch? Hmm. What a beautiful world with the, like, giant mountain generation. Alright, we have 3 hours left in the subathon, though. At this time. Do we want to chill and play Minecraft for a few more hours and then do something different, or I wanna fish chat for ideas. Because honestly, I could just do this the whole time. You know I could. But I'm also completely open to ideas. Wish I had apples for the horse. I give my all. Just to save you, I give all of me. I think we all kind of died down from all the excitement. I feel like everybody, like, is, like, watching something else, or taking a nap, or still asleep from last night. Since I did go live, like, 3 hours or so earlier than I usually, well, 2 hours, actually, but, yeah, go take a nap. We got through the excitement of today, the big moment, the climax of the subathon. Everything beyond this is truly bonus time. We've reached my goal. And we have we have other goals, but I know my goal has been met. Are you fucking Sonic? Sonic! um, Subval, I'm so fucking sorry, but you know what this means, right? Subval, do you know what this means? Well, I think it's sometime 2400. You know what goal we just reached, right? I've been asking. All right. Let me let me get to a good spot. You get yourself set up. You let me know when you're ready. We'll hop in a voice chat. Your headphones are dead? Okay, take your time to charge them. Let me know when you're ready. And dude, Sonic, oh my god, thank you so much. Y'all are seriously amazing. Can you give me another exclamation point sub time at 1200 though? Because I think we realized that it's missing 40 minutes every time. I should really update the pin message in Discord. Also, you did the command right that time. Good job. Thanks, Nisaki. Y'all are keeping me here for life. Y'all aren't gonna let me rest, are you? Don't you notice how? Let me see. Wait, let me take a look. Who got those subs? Momo, Tanner, Tubbs, Shiro, and Coffee Dream Arts. I know like two of those people. And it's really funny because I know that one of those is an alt account for one of my friends that he followed to test something and then just never unfollowed. That's so funny though. That when I talk to you, Cupid walks right through an arrow through my heart. Confess I loved you from the start. Yeah, Savel, you take your time though. Set up, get yourself ready, and just let me know when. We got a minimum of an hour of you teaching me proper 2048 technique. And we'll start off slow. Because we got an hour. It was really funny though when I asked Subval about doing this. Because I was like, Subval, what if we made a stretch goal where I give you time to teach me 2048? Subval was somewhere between so excited and also so disgusted at the idea. Because they were like, oh god. like I want to, but are you even gonna learn? Dude, learning about Subval's 2048 love goes all like so far back. Because I remember like early on in the channel, like that was what I would ask everybody when they followed. I would be like, "What's your favorite game?" And Subval said 2048, and it literally took me like 2 days to remember what the fuck 2048 is. It's a lot of It's a lot of work starting with what's the word? Amateur. If I'm anything, I'm that. Unless it comes to Elden Ring, then I'm obviously a professional. Because I want you to know that through this subathon, I've collected every single new hype train emote that's like below level 2. I don't know if I need to do more to like hype up the hype trains even more or what, but also I understand that it's like, oh, we found it! Oh, we found it! Oh my god, how do I get over there now? Is that a whole Sakura Valley? How am I gonna get across this? Going to get my headphones another 15 minutes to charge. Okay, so get like 15, 20 minutes and we'll be good. Gotcha. So wait, are you saying that Sonic has been asking for you to play more 2048? No, they want me to play it? Ah, okay. Well, now you get to sit in on a lesson. A one-on-one lesson with a 2048 legend. Truly one of the greatest 2048 players of all time. The fact that Suvel understands the algorithm and, like, the system behind how 2048 generates numbers is honestly insane to me and so cool. Based on how this goes, maybe I'll have them teach me too. Suvel, just remember, you just gotta be patient with me. I'm a little slow. Like, I swear to God, I do learn, but it takes me a bit. Zakuna, okay, Zakuna, I gotta give you the announcement, bro. Also, wait, Suvel, you can drop that emote that you wanted to show Zakuna. Zakuna, dude, you missed, okay, we did the face reveal earlier. And also, I let everybody know a fun little fact that I think you're gonna love too. Uh, hi, Zach. I'm Zach. What's up, bro? Dude, I remember finding your channel and being like, I've found my twin. I've found my Twitch soul brother. His name is Zach. My name is Zach. He loves metal. I love metal. He loves Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I was like, oh my fucking god. All of the dots are connecting. What's up, man? This is such an insane find. So we found that sent me. Okay, so there's another portal on the edge of a Sakura forest. This is an insane find. And there's a village? What the fuck? Oh, this is one of the craziest finds. Yeah, dude, today has been... Zach, I really, is your face still posted anywhere? Somebody might have clipped, here, let me turn the music down a little so I can think. Somebody might have clipped it, and if nobody did, then, I know that next week, congrats on the subs too, 100, yeah, I cried when we hit 100, man. I really, I had to take a few minutes before I had to, like, cry for a bit and just talk to chat and then, like, go clean my face off in the bathroom before I turned my camera on. Putting in work, man, there's just so much to be happy about with all of this. It's been years, and I've, like, finally found my stride in the past year. And it's almost been a year since I returned to streaming, and for this to be happening a year later is just the most insane thing I could have ever imagined. The face reveal, I don't know if anybody clipped it, but I do know that over the next week I'm gonna be working with with my editor to put together, like, a highlight reel of, like, the best moments of the subathon. And and obviously that's going to be like the peak of the video, considering that was the goal. You get the energy you give, bro. That's so real. It sometimes it takes a while for it to come back around, but I do think everything that you put out there will always come back to you. You just got to be really, sometimes really incredibly patient. So it's a good thing that's the one thing I learned from playing Dark Souls, man, was being patient with myself. Oh man. It's been a wild week. Dude, Zach, thanks to you too for helping us hit this goal. Like, definitely requires patience. Some people can sense authenticity. I do my best. Like, every once in a while, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, you fucking cutie, you big goofball. Holy shit. Who wants their fucking profile picture drawn? Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, a king amongst men, Sakura. I wasn't kidding about what I said yesterday, though, man. Genuinely. Like, I would have never felt comfortable with, like, singing on stream, or, like, I don't know, really stepping out there and, like, really trying some new stuff if if I hadn't found your stream. I think the funniest thing that I keep hearing from people while I've been streaming this week is like all the different times that I've like raided out before I have to go to work the next day. And whoever I raid out to goes, "Chat, follow this guy. Don't let him sleep." I think that's been like the funniest message I've heard from people. Chat, go follow this guy, go sub to this guy, don't let him rest. No sleep. Well, I mean, no, we definitely need sleep, but I know for the rest of this weekend, there's not really going to be breaks aside from... Oh shit, I should make some lunch right now that I think about it, but... Aside from like breaks to eat, or like maybe take a quick nap so I can keep resting while I'm doing this, there's like no more breaks until Monday. It is just straight up streaming until then. Oh, hey, look. You don't find jockeys every day anymore. It's an endurance race for no kidding. This has definitely been like a test of my streaming endurance. Oh my god. Get on the horse, go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's like the one thing, like I see a lot of like newer streamers struggle with this too. Like my friend Rex, who I was live with doing Elden Ring like yesterday. I was trying to tell him about it, but it's like you don't have to push yourself. Like I know I stream for this insanely long period of time, but like nobody else should feel like they have to do that if they want to be successful. Like this is something that it's like over years I have grown more accustomed to streaming. And like it's only after those years that I feel like I can stream. Like you know how long it took for me before I felt like I could stream more than like a few hours? 7 to 8 hours got normal for me. But yeah, exactly. 3 to 4 used to wear you out. And then like there's people that it's like, you know, you'll be worn out after like 2 hours. That's okay, right? like don't feel like you gotta like push yourself like me or Zach do for sure. We stream absolutely ridiculous hours. Man, there was a village here. I'll have to do my first Subathon for... Dude! Hey, drop me a friend request and invite me if you ever want to do Night Rain together, please. That's like one of those things, man. I'm like looking for people I want to play Night Rain with. And I'm aiming for other streamers since I want to do it on stream. I do my first subathon for Night Rain, though. My job usually wrecks me, but I'll have 5 days off in a row. We're doing community nights for sure? Hell yeah, I'll be there for that. Some with viewers, some with streamers for sure. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, there it is. I want to do the same thing too, definitely. I'm sure some of my viewers are going to be getting Night Rain. The funny thing for me is like a lot of people in my chat like don't play Elden Ring, and that's not an issue. I think that's one of the funnier things. Ready when you are, boss? Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do a 1 hour 2048 lesson. If you don't know what 2048 is, it's that sliding number puzzle game that you probably saw like 8 years ago. Where you try to get like numbers to add up to 2048. Um and I'm about to do a 1 hour lesson with Subval. And then I think after that, I'm gonna take community submissions. Uh Ideally simple shapes or letters or like more basic designs because I am not good artist, but I still think I can draw things if they're fairly simple. Uh and we're gonna do some we're gonna draw people some profile pictures. But for now, let me go hop into a call with Subval, and we're gonna do a lesson on how to play 2048. Hello, Subval.
Hello. So,
This is a crazy song to come on at the moment. This is just your entrance song from now on.
what song is it? I have the stream
It's the
muted
it's
so that
the
way I don't
it's
get echoed.
oh no, I get it. It's the throat singing song that I played during the sacrifice of Broken.
Amazing. Alright, so what's the plan? Do you want to pull up 2048 on your
I
screen?
will I will I
And
will share it to you in Discord so there's not a delay for you.
okay, perfect.
Oh,
Well,
orb. Jan has redeemed orb. Get orb. What do we use to play 2048 on PC?
so I tend to use play2048.co
Okay, that's
just
what I'll
because
use
they
then.
have the least amount of pop-ups and none if you have any kind of decent ad blocker.
Yeah, there's none for me. Okay, and then let me pull it up on stream.
Did you know you can link your Amazon Prime account to 2048?
Do you know
Like,
what
I don't
else?
know.
Do you know what else you can link your Amazon Prime account to, guys? Let me find like something to play in the background since
I'm not even
Spotify's.
joking, you can.
I believe it
You get extra power-ups, but we're not using power-ups because we aren't babies. We
because
are
we're using Twitch Prime.
not.
Hang on, let me pull up like a YouTube playlist.
You void orb. You are as shiny and orby as your flesh tuber model.
All right, everybody, I'm putting on sleep music because if you want to take a nap, now's your time.
What do you mean? 2048 is the most engaging stream ever for chat. It is the most engaging game.
Obviously, you're so right. Yeah, it's time for 2048.
Okay, so the first thing that we're gonna do is we are going to look at what we have. I recommend increasing the zoom on your screen just to make the grid larger. I usually have my screen at 200%.
Okay, I'm at 175. Let me share it to you on Discord now. And then also let me go like slap some food in the air fryer just real quick
But
since it's been maybe just a few hours since I ate.
go get some food.
Yeah, let me and oh shit, I'm just noticing. Let me move the sub count since it blends in too well with white background.
Just a little bit, you know.
Yeah, white text on a white background. Who would have thunk? All right, all right. Oh my god, dude, how did the timer go from all right? How did the timer go from an hour to almost 8 hours today? All
Through
right,
magic.
be right back. Gonna make lunch.
Bye, Void. Bye, chat. We're back at it again at Krispy Kreme. That's right. We're playing 2048, and we're playing the classic version because using stuff like undo and swap tiles and delete all of one number, that's cheating. That's boring. Hi, Hitomi. Welcome in. And today we're gonna go over some techniques to beat this game because this game is very easy, and I promise you that anyone can beat this game. I can hear the pipes coming through Void's mic, and it's cracking me. I'm glad none of the pipes have hit me yet. I'm sure Void could change that. Just move the little location thing. But so far, I survive. Fine, Nisaki, you'll survive the pipes. Do you guys think that Void will be able to make it to 2048 within the hour? Or do you guys think that we're just not gonna make it? Because I believe. Actually, let me use my mod powers. I can do this. Mod view. Y'alls, if you are ever a moderator, please do it on the computer. Don't do it like me. Slush, it's me, Subval. Actually, hi everyone, it's me, Void Munashi. Thank you all for contributing to the Subathon. Since we've reached the new goal, Subval has actually earned full rights to take over my channel and do whatever they want. And as such, we are now rebranding as a 2048 channel. Everything 2048. Every stream 2048. It is a very clear and clean business decision that will help streamline our content into the future.
Hello.
Hi, Void.
Oh my god, wait, what the fuck happened while I was gone?
Oh, I summoned everyone.
I got hit with a bunch of metal pipes, and I got hit with a lot of metal pipes. Holy shit. What's up, Slush? What's up, Hitomi? I like that y'all somehow timed those two pipes at the exact same time. Welcome back, Bozo. What's up, Jan? Okay. Let's take a look. It's at 7:32, so this ends around 6:30. The timing was amazing, no kidding. Alright, Savel, teach me your ways. How do we start?
Okay, so the main thing that you want to avoid is clogging up spaces. So as you can see, we got a 4x4 grid, so 16 spaces, which means that we're going to want to keep our highest number in one of the corners. You can pick whichever one that you want.
Okay.
And you want to keep it there, and you want to keep your second highest tile directly next to it. That's going to be your most important thing, and you're going to want to try to move your tiles into a zigzag pattern, so think of it like a snake. And that's how you're going to
So,
move the tiles down. And you want to make sure that you're not pressing to move any of your tiles that should be against the wall. Never press one key. So usually you'll only be moving 3 directions.
like, say it's in the bottom left. I'll never be
Yeah.
moving. So, well, let's just say, like, right? So, because it's top or bottom, really. If it's top, I will never be moving, like, down. Has Void never played 2048? I've played 2048, but Subval is like, no, go ahead, flex. How high are you on the?
I actually have my receipts. I posted it in the announcements.
Yeah,
Uh,
how high are you on the leaderboard of 2048 players?
let's see my current spot in the global leaderboard. Because I am in the top 1%, but I'm not going to do the math.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
still
that.
top
Yeah,
1%.
you got a score of 100. No, sorry, 1,123. No, 123,324. That's tempted to play along to see if you can beat Void. Oh, you almost surely can. Okay, so like, how do you want me to start this off? Because I saw yesterday you just went like insanely fast at the beginning.
Okay, so that's because I know how to get myself out of roadblocks.
Mm-hmm.
You can start by trying to move all of the tiles to the bottom left.
Right.
See, what you got right now is a little staircase, and so you don't want it to get stuck like that because then you do have to move it right or up. So in this case, it doesn't really matter because you're dealing with really small numbers.
Right.
But I recommend if you ever get stuck, don't move it up, shift it left or right.
Gotcha.
Then you can just move it back because you want to keep your largest tile still in that spot. And then you can move down and you just keep going like that. It's much harder to do it without like being able to have my mouse on screen to gesture everything, but you got this.
Surely.
Yeah, see, you're already getting the right idea with how you have your numbers lined up like that. And
That was a
nope.
mistake.
Yeah. It's much
I
easier to do misinputs on PC than it is on mobile, which is why my high score is on my phone and not on the computer.
makes sense.
Yeah, see, you've already got the pattern down. The most important thing is that you're moving your largest tile back to where it should be at all times, as soon as possible.
Yep.
Usually you want to keep your entire bottom row full, so that way it's locked in place.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
See? That's really because when you get stuck in a position like that, it's just really up to RNGesus. There's ways that you can prevent it,
Yeah, but it's
but
like it's so hard to just avoid it for the entire game.
yeah, it is pretty much inevitable, which is why once you get past 2048, it becomes such a struggle because you essentially are locking yourself out of certain tiles.
What do you mean by once I get past 2048?
So, statistically, because of how many spaces you have, it's basically impossible for you to really screw yourself over unless you do a ton of misinputs. But as soon as you get past 2048, then it becomes much more difficult. You can continue the game past 2048. Yesterday, I got up to the 4000 tile, but
Oh, okay. So they have like an endless mode, sort of.
yes, it is an endless mode automatically. It will stop you at 2048, but then you can just be like, yeah, continue.
Gotcha. Like in Civ, when it says take one more turn. I know you don't play Civ, but it does that.
I vaguely know Civ.
When you beat the game, it has an option where it's like just one more turn.
Hmm. Yeah, see, you're getting the idea. You just have to like take your time and actually think about your moves. Well, sometimes.
I sometimes think, yeah. Oh, wait, okay, right.
Oh.
Yep, uh-huh, yep, okay. All right. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's one of the things we don't do that.
It's crazy. Rufus uses you for help in Minecraft and Elden Ring, but won't watch your stream. I think he's lurking it right now. He's just also watching the new Devil May Cry anime, which, like, I can't judge him for that. I get it.
Wait, there's a new Devil May Cry anime?
Yeah, that's what Rufus was talking about earlier. It, like, just came out.
Yo, I gotta figure out
I think it's
how I'm
on,
gonna watch
I
that.
think it's on Netflix.
Dude, I need to date someone with a Netflix.
I
I ain't paying for that.
don't blame you. Rufus never actually stays for streams, you know this, Void. I mean, yeah, but, like, most, like, 80% of my chat lurks. It's
That's so true. I know you're there, lurkers. I can see you.
You got hit with
Be-
so much nostalgia hearing that opening for what? The Zelda opening?
See, it's actually a really chill game if you just like let it flow. Too many people
Well,
focus on
so
getting it done
it
fast.
helps too that like I watched you playing it a little bit yesterday.
Yeah. It's much easier to watch and realize what people are doing. Except for when I'm just like, you know what? YOLO. That was a pretty fun one to mess around with.
Well, it also helps that it's like you've given me basically a set of guidelines that it's like here is kind of like how you should think about playing the game.
Yeah, you're essentially trying to make a snake.
Yeah, the goal isn't the goal is to get to 2048, but I think the goal is to keep your board balanced so that you can get there. Having the set of rules just really helps.
It's about the journey, not the destination.
Yeah, that's right, guys. That's why you should watch One Piece, because it's not about reaching the One Piece. It's about the friends we make on the way.
You're
That's
so
that's what
right.
the real One Piece was the whole time.
That's also why you don't actually have to watch the full entirety of One Piece.
It is.
You
Like
just have to pick what you enjoy.
so
Void, you skip an entire section of Sword Art Online every time.
I
It is
do. I do.
entirely
No,
up
no,
to
no, no, but that's
people
that's not
and
what
what
I'm
they want to
talking about.
watch.
I'm talking about the small issue we have.
Yeah, so see, what you've done there is you've clogged the board. So now your lower left corner is essentially useless. You can still try to move stuff over there, but I'd leave it and focus on getting higher numbers on your lower right. And then you're just gonna focus on shifting your board over, essentially. And you're gonna move your row so that way then your new highest is going to be in that lower right corner.
Gotcha.
Damn, it's time for me to break out my halls too.
Break out your what?
Yes, brand names. Cough drops.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah. We have halls. I'm oh my god, I'm out.
Dan, what
I
have you
had
sent me? Oh, thank you.
yo, the guidelines are working, chat.
Yeah, you'll start to notice patterns, like you'll end up with ladders,
Like
or
this.
you'll end up with, yeah, like that. Sometimes I don't play 2048 to get to the 2048 tile, I just play to make like cool patterns with the tiles.
You're so real for that.
There are challenge levels on the mobile version of 2048 where you have to make those patterns, and it's actually quite fun, and I highly recommend it if you guys have any free time.
That actually sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's really therapeutic. It's like no stress, you're just sliding tiles, although it can get frustrating, but that's only if you're bad.
Like me. Or like I
You're
was.
doing
Like
great.
I was before this.
Exactly. We are having the training arc.
Exactly. You get it.
Next up, the tournament arc, and I'm making you play 2048 against me.
Oh god.
I don't think you can beat me at speed, but you might be able to beat me at score. Okay, so now we're in a very precarious position. You're gonna want to go. Okay, you may have screwed yourself over, but I believe in you. You can figure this out.
So I have to go up and then left.
So now you have two dead tiles. You have your bottom left and your bottom right are both dead right now. I'd go up. Or that works too. Oh, that is. You know what? If it works, it works. It is a technique of all time. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. I think I just fucked up.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Maybe just a little.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay. So I'm gonna hit play again. I'm gonna go run and grab my lunch.
All right,
Because
go get your food.
it's probably done and I'm really hungry. And hey, brain food good for learning 2048.
Food is so good for learning 2048.
All right, be right back.
Damn, I should have voted in the poll. There's hella payouts. But yeah, so the main thing that I recommend doing if you guys ever get in a situation where you're stuck with a bunch of tiles like that is think in spirals. You're going to want to move and rotate in a spiral to move all of those tiles together, and that's usually a pretty good way to get rid of them really quickly. But after so many misinputs, you're just kind of screwed over no matter what you do, which is an unfortunate reality of the situation. Oh god, I don't think you guys can hear that, but I can. I think Void needs to turn on noise suppression. Yeah, teardrop, that definitely does work. So we got to around 450 moves, which is pretty good. If you want to get to 2048, you're usually going to have to put in a lot more moves. You're usually going to be around 1,000. I think the fastest I've ever gotten to it was around 980. Um, Really, it's just a good time to just chill and relax and just vibe.
Yeah, I mean, we have like 7.5 hours on the timer. We have a lot of time.
Also,
to-
Void, you need to turn on noise suppression because I could hear you that whole time.
Oh, like talking to my mom.
Yes.
Wait, I was so far away. That's so crazy.
Yeah, I could hear you, and it was really weird because I'm just like, I thought your mic didn't have that big of a range.
It doesn't. It might just be because like my voice is so torn and because I'm talking in like a lower frequency that it's carrying further. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, maybe. You made it pretty far, though. I believe in you. So, one of the things when you get into that kind of situation, you want to think in spirals. So, you want to think of numbers that you can easily put all together really quickly. See, you got another staircase going on.
Are there like ways to better avoid getting in that staircase situation?
Um, so staircases are usually good, but you have to lock your bottom row for them to actually be helpful.
Right, which is, I mean, I'm kind of trying to move. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, so you're thinking of essentially moving everything over so that way you have a way to easily lock it. Really, you don't have to worry about moving and unlocking that one corner until you're at like above 64. When you're still at 64, you're just going to move it to the other side of
Yeah,
the board and just move it to the other corner.
yeah, which we're kind of getting there right now.
Yeah. I think one of the things you're focusing on is on a lot of up and down motion. You need to be focusing more on moving left and right a lot.
Okay.
See, for example, now you can move over and you can get that. So right now I'd consider your 32 on the right to be your dead corner
Yeah, that's
and
kind of,
focus on
yeah.
trying to build it up.
Yep, yeah.
All right, this time I believe in me to get my water pitcher without
I
almost
think,
spilling like a liter of water all over my laptop.
oh God, oh God, please don't.
That almost happened last break,
Wait,
and I had to
seriously?
mute. Yeah, I knocked my lamp off my desk. I knocked 3 textbooks off my desk. I knocked my mouse and my mic all off my desk because I was like, oh my gosh.
It happens, it's okay.
Luckily, I muted, but like, if you could have heard it, it would have had the cartoon cat yowl.
The Yahoo! I made a mistake.
I
That's
believe in
okay, I
you
can
to
fix
get out
this.
of it.
There we go, that's what I wanted.
Yeah!
That's what I wanted the whole time.
See, you're getting it.
Sort of, yeah. Kind of, maybe. The nice thing is that I can like play 2048 with one hand and eat with the other.
See, arrow key supremacy.
That's right, guys. PC Master Race on God. Nisaki, chill the fuck out. I'm eating, bro.
Yeah, he has to hold the meat with the other hand.
On God. Somebody gets it.
I say that, but I was nomming on Slim Jims earlier.
What are you eating? Chicken. What, like, I eat it
A
all.
popsicle.
Yeah, Nisaki, we're like this close for you just taking a little time out from chat. I'm just. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
What flavor popsicle, boy?
I don't have a popsicle, chill. I do have some rainbow sherbet in my fridge, though. I might have that later.
Oh my gosh, I haven't had rainbow sherbet
Dude, no,
since Church Lady Punch.
that is why. That is why, is because like I found the like those like half-gallon tubs of like rainbow sherbet in my grocery store, and I was like, oh my God, I haven't had this in like decades.
It really does go so hard.
I could have done that better.
You could have, like right now, I'd recommend going left and down. Because even if you had combined your 8 and 32, it wouldn't have made the bottom row slide at all.
But that's a better setup for later.
Is it though?
I think it is. Because look,
Got freaking RNGesus on your side.
oh God, it's the streamer luck.
So true though.
Hmm.
Jinxed it.
It was a misinput. It was a misinput. You calm the fuck down. Okay, and so now those rows are locked, and I can do this.
Yeah. Good job.
I get it now. I'm chat. I'm chat. I understand it now.
I'm just waiting for you to send the 512 up to the ceiling.
It's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen eventually.
Lloyd, people bet good money on this. Are you really gonna let down the believers?
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. Am I gonna
You're
let
gonna
them
let down the
down?
believers?
Am I gonna let them down like all the time? But that's okay. Somebody has to believe.
Bye, Slash. Thanks for dropping in.
Have to go. I guess I'll find out the prediction later. Yeah, you'll just find out by how many more channel points you have.
Hey, I was gonna bet in your favor. Not really, I'm lying. You have to go up.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That
you just gotta hope.
512. Fuck!
Alright, back down. You can get yourself out of this. I believe in you. I hope you know that this, like, makes me want to study you in a lab. I'm like, why would you make this move? I'm like,
Study me in a lab is insane. But I get it.
would you let me dissect your psyche for a
Okay, but
thesis?
like no, but like no lie, I'll never get over the time that div was like I think it was like chat described me as unique, and he was like, "Yeah, I think that's the only fucking word anybody can ever use to describe you." And I was like, "I'll just take that as a compliment." It
Uh, See, one of the things that I think another guideline that will really help you is if you get up to a 32, you're going to want to combine that as quickly as possible so that way they don't get stuck on different layers and you aren't able to combine them anymore.
well, let me tell you, I'm about to combine them, but I might fuck everything up when doing it.
It's okay, you're just limiting your usable space. So now you have 2 dead squares on the bottom right, which isn't great. Usually you want to limit your dead squares to only 1,
Yeah.
but I believe in you. And if you don't, we can just very quickly switch which screen you're streaming to mine, and I will simply beat it for you. Pinky promise.
Just simply download Parsec and hand over control of the computer.
Yeah, I promise I won't do anything bad.
See, here's a predicament, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can shift the 512, or I can shift the 32 and 64.
I would shift the 512
Okay.
to
To
the
the left,
left.
yeah.
Yeah, because you're keeping the majority of your larger pieces on the bottom, and that's currently your goal. You just want to make sure that you put your 512 back where it was. So you want to move everything back to the right. Otherwise, it's going to cause a lot of complications really fast.
Got it.
So you're going to want to try to get rid of that 4 on the bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially shift all of that back so that way you have more workable space to be able to get to that 128. Alright, you're so right. That's the correct way to win the game.
Simply Alt F4, that would definitely fix my problems, wouldn't it? Okay, so I can get the 256 to the corner right now, and that would basically make the left wall my locked wall.
Mm-hmm.
It would kind of kill... Here, let me just... So... Well. We can fix this.
Can we? I'm gonna be real, I was not picking up what you were putting down.
Yeah, no, we can't fix that. Okay. Yeah. We're learning, though. I'm getting better. That's the important part, right?
Yeah!
Yeah!
I mean, you ended off after about the same amount of moves. You did increase by 20 moves, which is pretty good. You made it to 458, which is good, but if you're gonna make it to 2048, you're usually doing about 1,000 moves. I usually can get there in about 980.
I love when you make me feel good about myself like this. It really boosts my morale.
Hey, You got this. I believe.
Yeah, there's a lot of conviction behind you saying that too. I can really hear it in your voice.
Any condolence, you are talking to a professional,
I know,
so.
yeah, I know. It's like when I try to explain things in Elden Ring, and I'm just like,
I love it when you explain things in Elden Ring to me because I sit there and I understand none of it.
It's so fun for me too. You gotta understand though, like I actually do enjoy that.
I'm out here like smiling wave boys. That's me during my senior seminar where they're just like have all these guest speakers. The problem is that the current teacher that's running it, she does biology stuff. So basically all of the teachers are biology. The last biology class I took was freshman year, 4 years ago.
What a mood. That's like me when I talk. I just
So I
fucked
just
up.
sit there and I'm like, what do I remember from the last medical journal that I read to ask a question? Because if I don't ask a question, I have to write a short summary of what they talked about, and I'm like, I ain't doing that. I think the strangest thing is that most of the other seniors don't ask questions. They just write their summary. And I'm like, wow, y'all are doing so much extra work. You could just ask a relevant question.
Yeah, but like, why would we do that?
Because writing a page-long paper, that's so boring.
Are you asking people to think right now? That's actually crazy. It's such an insult to the hubris of man.
You have to have hubris to play 2048. You must look at the tiles and be like, I am your god. I do whatever I wish.
Because it's
And you
true.
will simply follow.
You know what? Real as fuck. Hey,
It's just
Bright
vibe
Eyes, please,
based.
please remind me. Your name is Vic, right? Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice that would combine to a 32 right there.
Yeah, those will always mess you up.
Yes, yeah. Okay, so Vic. So what's happening is we had a stretch goal of I have to actually take a 2048 lesson from a professional, which is probably killing them inside right now.
It's okay. I can take psychological damage for the goodwill of chat. Um, it does hurt though.
I just think the idea of I want to bring you to a lab to study the decisions you make is the funniest and realest shit ever I've heard.
Like, I want to know why.
Yeah, I think that
Because,
I
like,
want to know why too, but I'll never get that answer either.
you will if you let me study you in a lab.
I,
I just have to find a control group.
yeah, good luck. Good luck with
Where's my
that one.
control group of vaguely normal streamers?
Vaguely normal streamers is probably the nicest way to put that. Vaguely normal VTubers, that doesn't exist.
It's okay, I'll become a VTuber and then we can have one vaguely normal
You're
VTuber.
so right.
Emphasis on the vaguely, though.
No, seriously.
Sonic, there are absolutely normal streamers. Sonic, you made me fall off my chairs.
I feel like if you're normal, I'm neurotypical might be one of the best roasts I've ever heard in my life with zero context. I don't even have to know enough about Sonic Addict that the fact that they said that really says something.
Sonic, you're
It
great.
says nothing but everything I need to know at the same time.
See, you're getting the vibes. I think your main issue is that you zero in on just one section of the board and lose the bigger picture.
Pretty much.
But I think with time and just
And
vibes,
a lot of patience.
you can get there.
One day. What's up, Zeki? Oh, fuck. Oh,
I was
oh.
gonna say there are normal Sonic fans, but I can't lie to the people like that. Like, I'm sorry, your guys' fandom is amazing, and I love all of you. But you should go and get an autism diagnosis.
Oh my god.
It will help you in your life, I promise you. And now you locked yourself. Yeah, that worked out pretty well.
That worked out perfectly. Holy shit.
You got so lucky with that.
Oh my god, no kidding.
Good job, Nisaki. I'm so proud of you. Sonic,
Nisaki, are you
the
trying to say that
Adderall
you're
will
really...
help, I promise you.
I promise you there are drugs that fix these problems.
They do, and I'm off them because the Navy doesn't let me take them. Big
Well,
Sag.
yeah.
Dude, it's the funniest thing because once I actually get hired, I can go right back on my meds. But until I'm hired, they're just like, nah, you just gotta
Yeah.
raw dog that. It's
Yes.
like,
Yep. It
but
doesn't...
why
Yep.
though? I thought you guys wanted me at peak performance.
Something like that. The U.S. Navy? Questionable.
Hey, I'm a friend of Dorothy. I should fit right in.
I don't know what that means at all.
Okay, so history lesson.
Okay.
Back when they were trying to kick all the gays out of the army, there used to be a slang for friend of Dorothy because the actress for Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz, she was very open to being a homosexual. So she was supportive, and so if you wanted to know if someone else was gay, you'd be like, "Hey, are you a friend of Dorothy?" And that would be kind of a way for you to communicate with each other.
Interesting.
Specific words and trends in language like that have significantly decreased as phrases like that have been taken on by the wider public, which is a trend for most language and speech stuff from minorities essentially becoming more mainstream, which means that they have to come up with new words in order to maintain that sort of community. But that's a much different and more long thing about language and etymology and all of that. But the US Navy did not understand this. And so they went on a hunt for this Dorothy who knew all of the homosexuals.
Wait, it's the best fucking... Wait, it's the ending that gets me. So they found out there was this person named Dorothy who... God damn it. Who apparently knew all the gays. And they were like, we gotta find her. That's... It's so great. It's so great. I love that.
And I think it's possibly one of the funniest things that the government has ever done.
Who the fuck is Dorothy and why do they know every gay person in the military? We need to find out.
Yeah, they were just like, this has to be a code name. But no, it was just being gay and having slang.
That's
You could have saved
7,248
that
points.
several times.
I
But you did increase by almost 100 moves, which means that you're making it a lot further, which is great.
Holy shit, guys, Rex is awake.
Hi, Rex. Welcome in.
And yeah, 115. Remember when that clock was at like... Oh my god, what the fuck was it at?
It was at like an hour 20.
It was at like 49 minutes before we got any gift subs. No, Rex, it was like below 2 hours.
Come on, Void, you got this. You got like 20 more minutes
I was actually
to
trying
make
to
it
I was just trying
to
to
the
figure out
2048.
I was just trying to figure out how much time we had left actually.
Don't worry, I got you.
You would have it memorized. You need to know how many more minutes of pain you have to endure. Okay.
Hey, you got this. Once you're done, I will simply go and play 2048 on my own and win, and then I will feel
And then
better.
you'll feel good about yourself. Yep, there it is. I get it. I get it.
Hey, I tried. I gave you all the guidelines I can. This is a very simple game.
Hmm.
Don't you me? It is a 16 square 4x4 little grid, and you just move the little numbers around in a slidey puzzle. It's not complicated.
See, here's the complicated part. Remember earlier you said something about, oh, you lose vision of the bigger picture? Hi. That's my problem in life.
Oh, that's so real. This
There's
is
a...
your reminder, folks. Yes, you did miss the face reveal, Rex. I did try to wake you up.
Yeah, to be fair, people were reaching out to you.
Oh,
This is on you, little bro.
you went to bed when I told you to. This wouldn't have been an issue.
Who, me?
No, Rex.
Oh, I was like, I did. We ended stream.
You did. So tell me, Void, what has your favorite goal this entire stream been so far?
God, I gotta, like, look at them. It's the one thing I, like, keep forgetting about. Okay. Truly, like, okay, my favorite was getting to show off the next model, because, like, holy shit, I've been sitting on these pictures for so long, and I'm just so excited. And it was, like, just a moment where I'm like, I finally get to show you all the silly things that I've been doing for months behind your backs. That came out wrong, but anyways. Uh, okay, because you gotta understand, like, being a streamer, like, there's so many things that I keep secret, because I'm like, oh, I can't, like, spoil the fun of this thing.
You can absolutely spoil the fun of this thing.
I can, but I really like surprises. And so I don't like the idea of spoiling surprises for other people. It's like a fundamental crime in my brain.
Damn, I love leaking things. Like, back when I made content, I would leak stuff all the time. Just the little bitty dopamine hits that it gets.
No, exactly. That's what I mean, though. Is
Fidget
like,
slaps.
exactly, it does. But, like, that's my problem. If I let it happen too often, I'm gonna be addicted to it. Come on now. We know this. We've had talks about this. You want my new addiction to be leaking content? No thanks.
You can leak it to the mods.
Yeah, I've already done that.
True.
Y'all already know about what the big 225 surprise is.
Yeah, because we helped work on it.
Well, yeah, because I wanted to... Fuck. Because I wanted to bring y'all... Fuck! I wanted to bring y'all in on something for once.
I'm sure you wanted to, Void, one day, perhaps.
Wanted to beat this godforsaken game? Yeah, it's not gonna be today.
Void, please let me just have control of your computer. I'm taking genuine emotional damage from this.
I don't blame you. That was really, really bad. That was horrible.
Yeah.
The other one would be what did we do for the chat post on my social marbles on stream for that? Holy shit.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
The fact that the first one everybody died and it was gonna take like an hour, and so then we switch it and it was like Belle was definitely slated to win
died.
that. Yeah, Belle was slated to win that, and then somehow Nisaki pulls out in like the last 2 seconds. Why are y'all like this, man? I can't say shit. I need to just hang up the hat and fucking retire or something. I can't say anything without chat being like, I did what?
Boyd, you make it too easy.
Yeah, but it's like every time I say the word coming around my brother, and he goes, "You want me to what?"
I'm sure you would know that, Rex. First-hand experience, of course. Oh, I should probably move the blood agar plates off my desk. That's not a good place for them to be.
The what?
Oh, I'm cultivating bacteria for a science project.
Mm-hmm. That's what we'll call it. I'm kidding.
It
I'm joking! The mods can mess with me all day, but the moment I mess with the mods, it's like, wait!
I get extra credit if I bring in a unique bacterium.
I feel like I remember you saying something about that the other day.
It's because our biology department is getting defunded, so they're just like, we still need bacteria to do our science project. So if you guys bring us a unique one, you'll get extra credit.
Ooh.
So I'm like, but I went to the Taco Bell, I took some swatches, I put them in the agar plate, and I'm just like, grow.
That's so real.
I was just like, what's the place that I think gets washed the least? And I'm like, Taco Bell after the morning shift. Because they do not, the night shift does not clean.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, you got so lucky with that. One of the things you have to really be worried about is getting twos stuck in like the middle of a row, or lower numbers stuck in the middle of a row. I'd go left now. So that way you can go down, down. So go up again. Up again. Left. And then up.
Oh, yep, I see it. Okay, yep.
Yep. See, part of 2048 is being clairvoyant.
Yeah, I have none of that.
You need to be able to see into the future and think about, if this spawns here, this is how I'm going to move. Or if this happens, this is the best course of action.
Thinking ahead? You're insane.
No, I just like, why would I ask to take a sample?
Yeah, let's go to Taco Bell and be like, guys, can I swab your trash cans? They're gonna look at you and be like, can you fucking what?
No, you don't swab the trash cans. You swab directly underneath the table where everyone like leans their hands.
Oh.
Because that's the one part that nobody ever washes. Because people wash the tabletops, but they don't wash the edges properly ever. So that's where you swab to get the interesting
Let's
bacteria.
go. Let's go!
Yeah, good job.
I am learning.
Rex, why would I sneak out? Nobody cares in Taco Bell. Everyone's just like, there's a weird person in Taco Bell. That's just everyone in Taco Bell.
That's just a Tuesday morning, okay?
There's no need to be sneaky in a Taco Bell.
In fact,
You can be
you're more likely to get the cops called on you if you're trying to sneak around in a Taco Bell.
Yeah. You can be sneaky at the McDonald's Pentagon. Did you know about the
Yes,
McDonald's
my
at the
brother
Pentagon?
showed me the TikTok. Yes.
I fucking love that video.
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Do 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 do. McDonald's in the Pentagon. Do 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 do.
I wonder if they have exclusive foods at the McDonald's at the Pentagon. Like, do they have special foods? Because, like, when I've traveled, they have different McDonald's menus in different places, mostly because our food regulations in the US are quite shit.
They're very interesting. What do you mean hours?
True. It's not a Tuesday or a Thursday. I'm American right now. As far as the government's concerned.
I'm so sorry that I haven't been keeping up properly with your American schedule. It's my fault. Let's go. We're getting better.
Let's go.
The goal is like somewhere in sight.
I fully believe in you to at least make it to 1024. This is a really good run. You have a great setup. Down and right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that many times, but it's okay. Oh, you have God's will on your side, I swear. Every time I look at this, I'm just like, no.
It's just chat manifesting their truth.
That's... You do understand that most of chat bet against you, right?
I assume as much, I'll be honest.
Chat did not believe in my teaching abilities.
Chat? No. It's not you that they don't believe in. Somehow, you're not the problem here.
Sonic, you are so right. Did you know that the FDA categorizes honey as raw meat? That's today's fun fact.
Isn't that because of something with taxes, though?
It is. It's much like why capybara is considered fish for the purposes of Lent.
Fucking what?
Some dude was there on a mission in South America and was like, man, there's nothing I can eat
Oh my god.
during Lent. And he wrote to the Pope, and the Pope was just like, yeah, sure, you can call this thing a fish. It lives in the water sometimes, right?
Oh, fuck.
And that's why capybara are considered fish for the purposes of Lent.
So we do a quick left-right here, right?
No, I would go, right.
Oh!
Yes.
I'm gonna be so honest, I didn't even notice that.
This is why I'm the professional.
True.
The way you play fascinates me. Down, right, right. Or that way, I guess that works too. See, I told you could do it. You just need to open your third eye.
Yeah, you're so right. It's the third eye that's closed. Not, the left eye or anything. Why the fuck? Oh.
You got this. I believe in you. This is possible.
You sound so convinced.
I am. The thing is, I know it's possible for me. But you're not me, so... Like, yes, it is totally possible to recover here. But are you gonna recover here?
I want to make a crazy move here. What do you think of left, up, right?
I would have gone. I would have just decided that that was a dead tile and just kept it the way that it is and gone down and then right.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, so pause. One of the things you could have done there is you could have done, instead of going down again, I would have gone right and then you would have been able to put that other 8 in there.
Okay, yeah, that's the clairvoyant speaking. Yep.
Because right now you're gonna have to go to the left, and you're gonna have to pray to RNGesus. You did not pray hard enough to RNGesus.
Father, forgive me.
We recover. Don't forget you want to lock it in place. You're considering that 16 dead. Come on, Void, you got 6 more minutes. It has been going on for 50 minutes approximately, Witchery. Unfortunately,
fuck.
Even an hour is not enough to save this. Hey, you improved by another
I'm
100
getting
moves.
better, and I got to 1024, and to me, that's huge that I even got like halfway there before I totally fucked the entire board. Alright, yeah, it has been like an hour though.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Thanks, Subathon.
I'm gonna go dip out, and I'm going to play 2048.
Yeah. Go feel good about yourself while I draw profile pictures. By the way, everybody, if you're in the Discord and you wanna get something drawn, feel free to like send me a reference or send something. How am I gonna do this? All right, take care, Subbell.
You can just make like a temp channel.
No, I got this. Take care. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go put up my plate. Everybody who wants to be entered to get me to draw a profile picture, one in the chat. Like, just type one in the chat, and when I come back, I'm gonna type all of your names into this wheel, and we're gonna spin it to pick whoever's getting their profile pictures drawn. And we're just gonna do this like one at a time. All right, Rex. Rex, no spamming. Okay. Ooh, oh my, oh shit. Fuck, hang on, wait, fuck. That's bad. That's coffee on white fabric. Hold on. Okay, so I literally just sat down, I put my coffee cup down, and then when I scooted my chair forward, it hit the desk, and it made the fucking coffee spill on my desk mat. Oh my god. Okay. I got an ice cube sitting on it to help loosen up the stain. So we've got anybody else want a profile picture? Just type ones in the chat and putting them in order of how I see them. Thanks for the screenshots of Val. I like that in the time of our lesson ending and me spilling coffee on my desk. You fucking beat. I'm sorry. I'm typing with a hand over a keyboard that I have to like rip. Uh, the whole house smells like bacon now. My whole room smells like vinegar because of all the Tabasco I use on my food. It's okay. It goes away pretty quick. I'm a silly guy. Hee hee. I love the face tracking when I go to drink something. Like it just. He's my silly guy. Yeah, Rex. Speaking of, after I draw some profile pictures, you wanna do the thing? So proud of me. I closed the Gamba all by myself. Misaki, I'm not talking about the sideways canoodle, okay? I'm not talking about rowing the boat with no oars, alright? We can do the thing. I just need to start my laundry. Yeah, you got time, no worries. I'm not a very quick artist. Also, I won't be offended if you choose to not use my profile picture. And remember that you can also set it as one that's like only in our Discord server. You can still have your regular profile picture on every other server if you want. Just hang on because I don't want to put my art tablet on the desk mat while it's covered in ice water. Wait, that's only if you have Nitro? No, I'm pretty sure you can do server profiles even without that. I'm pretty sure server profiles are not on there. Take my name off. I'm very picky about my PFPs. Yeah, y'all have to give me like a basic shape or a simple reference. But if you want a Void Munashi original as your profile picture, this is the place. Boss, I know, I've tried. Really? Is it? Sorry, I've had Nitro for so long now, I really don't remember. If I wanted to go to edit per server profile, I mean, it doesn't have like a nitro symbol next to it. You just go to profiles and it has user profile and then per server profiles. Oh, I see it now. You can change like your nickname and pronouns, but you can't change your profile picture per server. I see it. If Frank wins, he will join. No, which we're doing all of them. Frank should just join the Discord anyway. Anisaki. Hi, silly. Totally not rich. It's not. Okay. Hey, buddy, what you want? You want me to draw the knight in knee socks? I'm kidding. Knee socks controls your pewter. It's true. Draw me a hibiscus. Okay, I can try that. Just give me a second. I'm getting my tablet plugged in. I just gotta grab my glove. Say hello to my art tablet, everybody. I have the best background ever known to man on here. I want to do something real quick. There we go. What the hell? There we go. Who won? Dude, you realize that I'm drawing like everybody's profile pictures, right? So what'd you say? You want a hibiscus. Let me pull up a picture of a hibiscus. I'm looking at a lot of different types of hibiscus. What color do you want it to be? Red? Okay. So this is gonna look really shitty at first. So it's like this thing sticking up. What the hell? So found something that should be able to. You have found something that should be able to broken down into easy shapes. Okay, so for the flower, there's like this thing, and then it kind of folds outwards. Okay. All right. Let me pull this up over here so I can see it a little bit better. So let's start off with the leaves then. Yeah, this one might take me just a little bit, but honestly, I'll do it. Nisaki deserves my best, right? So it kind of like curves and then comes outwards from the plant. So there's like this, and then like that, but way better. Let me, I can figure this out. I want to be better at drawing anyways, so. What the fuck is... Okay, well, I should be able to use Spotify again. I'm gonna turn that back on. Hey, let's go! I can clean it up later. You know what? Draw along, you're gonna doodle too? Hell yeah. It's gonna look really rough at first. It's gonna come together, though. Refuse to doodle. Sorry, gang. Dude, no worries. Nobody's asking you to. Oops. God damn it, I don't understand why I have to... Whatever. Ever since I updated the drivers on my art tablet, I can't use the built-in like a button to do middle click to make it drag around on the screen. Sorry, I realized that I'm like getting so close to the I realize I'm getting so close to the thing that it's like making my model go into like the idle animation. Alright, and then let me add little like... Shit, I thought I was stupid? No, for what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell are y'all talking about? Why do I feel like I gave you a hard task? Because it it's a very detailed flower, but also like I like it. I don't have to do all of this. Also, I'm just too fucking perfectionist with my art. I need to learn to just keep it simple, stupid. Hop in the shower real quick. I'll be back soon. Okay. So we're gonna start with something simple. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go. Okay. Nisagi, don't worry about it though. I'm enjoying it. Makes it easy for you. You don't have to color it. No, 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 no. The coloring is not the hard part. Black and white with shading would look fire. Yeah, you're asking a lot of me to add shading. I'm gonna be honest. But just hang on. Just hang on. Just let me cook with this for a little bit. I'm gonna try and color it just cuz at Nisaki. I mean, the only thing I really want to do is just get these frills on more of these. Comes to town. What? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. What are you talking about? Where he keeps his dirt. Surely it all looks better once it comes together. It's not that you've given me anything hard to do, Nizaki. I'm just slow. This would have taken me forever regardless. But, like, that's why I'm not in a rush. Go ahead, look at the timer. We got so much time. We have literally all day. Yeah. But, I'm still gonna get this for you. And everybody else's. Remember, Chad, kidney stones are made up by the government to prevent you from eating rocks. You're so right, Sonic. I wish more people understood that like you do. Kidney stones are bad, but they aren't caused by that. Yeah, you're so. Yep. Uh huh. Come on. I know a better way to do this. Why does it look like that? There you go, Nisaki. I think that looks pretty good. Let me see. Where am I filing all this stuff though for myself? Just put it into the art channel. Well, because I'm saving it to my computer first. Okay. Just put it in the... No. I gotta be way more organized than that. I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Who's up next? Witchery! What do you want? Let me know what you want. Let's see if I can make it. Yo, what would you like for me to draw for you today? One sec. Okay, please keep it simple. Something I can look up like an easy reference for. Colors are also a nice thing. For Nisaki, I kind of just went like with colors that I would expect from him. Draw a witch hat? Okay, that's not too hard. It's like okay, so it's like so we start off with like a weird ellipsis. Hang on. So it's going to be like this cuz it's going to be very thin. And then we're going to take it and we're going to rotate it like this. And then there's gonna be like... Let me look up a fucking image of a witch hat. Okay. Okay. References make you a better artist? True. They definitely make things quite simpler sometimes. It's important for improvement? Absolutely. Okay. Forget about that. I'm just going to draw it myself. And so we're going to start with a long semi-flat bottom that's going to go from like here, like this. And then it's going to round up here, come in. And that's going to kind of be the base for it. And then it goes... like this. And we're going to put like a little... yeah, now we just fix up the lines. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Yeah, fair. Alright, let me take a sip real quick. That might have been a little bit more than a sip, I won't lie. Okay. We want to have... let me fix this too over here. Tell me, why are we blind to see that the ones we hurt, you and me, most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Don't worry, Rex, you haven't come up yet. But we got 3 more of these to do. Okay, and then the brim kind of like comes from back here and goes like... And then there's this area here that's like... You're back? Hell yeah. Oh, thanks, Rex. Okay, so Witchery has this like... So there's this like pale... There's this pale pinkish purple. Like around there. Maybe a little further. There we go. And then... Stare into the abyssal waters, purified by honor. And then, okay, so she does the blue eyes, so I'm going to do... The interior is going to go... lighter, near cyan, sky blue. We're going to bring down the color a whole lot to like there. That's how we're going to fill this. It's a little too deep. And then I want to get a brown, which is like dark orange. Okay, okay. What a banger. Oh, that's so cute, Subval. What the hell? Why am I hiding? Wait, what do you even mean? Oh! That was from earlier. I moved it from earlier when I turned on the face cam. You're so right, I was. Hell yeah. The blue is really off-putting. I really want to fix that. Better, but... Ooh, that's a bit better. More like a greenish blue. Yeah. I don't really know what else to do with this. I think that it works really well. Are there any colors I can fix it a little bit? I love it so shaped. Thank you. So cute, so cute, so cute, so cute, so cute. Yada 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 yada. Chocolate. I mean that with the highest praise, like it reads very well. Well, thank you. I'm just gonna like center it in the picture a little bit better. So that it's a little bit easier to like use. There we go. The sketchbook is out now to draw something. Somebody recommend who was it that put the the fat pussy coloring book in my in my my throne wish list. That was crazy. I swear to God, the context of no. You have to see it. Hang on, hang on. It's so funny. Life with a Fat Pussy, coloring book for adults who love portly cats. Oh, hang on, wait. I can't that'll docs. Here it is. Look at this. It's a coloring book. Life with a mad life with a fat pussy. All right. Okay. By the way, anybody else who's just joining the chat, type 1 if you want to be in the drawing for people I'm drawing profile pictures for. All right. Frank, what do you want me to draw? If Frank is still here. What can I do for you today, sir? How like he wants me to draw that, but like my drawing of it? Is that right? That is yes. Okay. 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 That's a I respect the hell out of this. Why is it not? Can I see the reference? No, but you will definitely see the image. I must have you draw my Captain Matters. I shall, good sir. Okay. All right. Let's start with our line art. First, we're starting up here. It's gonna go like this. I'm just gonna draw the hat, and then I'm gonna like. I'm gonna fix it up. Don't worry. Oh wait, actually, I need to fix it immediately. There we go. I'm not using tools. We're doing this all by hand. Drew that by hand the first and only time I've drawn anything? No, you're good, you're good. I love this. Okay. First things first. Okay. Okay. Now that I've separated the face from the hat, we can get to work. Alright, let me fix this. God, no. Okay. Also do that by hand the first... Okay. I thought you meant like by hand, like, on paper. So are the things on his mouth supposed to be hanging, like... Is that supposed to be like a mustache hanging from his mouth or something? It's just a giant oversized frown. Alright, I gotcha. Okay. Alright, let me fix the... This is incredible. We gotta play Gartic Phone. It's slightly unfair because I have an art tablet, though. That does sound fun, though. Frank, what would you like as a background color? Whatever color works. I'm gonna make it my profile picture in your server. Okay. People are so hard to draw. True. Just draw and he's like, shut up, bro. Why you gotta be like this, man? Why are you so hard on me, bro? God damn. Make me feel like, ooh, I want somebody make me feel like, ooh. This guy. This dude. Nisaki, I drew you a beautiful hibiscus and I took my sweet time working on it, okay? Everybody else is deserving of at least half the amount of time I put into yours, okay? I think that was a pretty damn good hibiscus, too. Like, it could have been better, but I added the extra flares around it to make it just, like, stand out a bit better. Now I gotta pick skin tone. Skin tone's always a hard one. It's like, it's orange, but then you gotta, like... Dude, how the hell... How do you pick, like, skin tone color? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're getting there. That's pretty good. Okay. It's amazing. I know that there's a way to make it scale perfectly. There it is. Yeah, and you know what else was peak? You know what else was also peak, Rex? The One Piece, Rex. You drew something for me and Nisaki. I feel like I should be really concerned. Is there another way for me to, like, crop the layer down? Whatever. Boom. Okay. Alright, I'll look at it in a second. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty sick. If Captain Matters isn't a fucked 10-minute drawing, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what mine is. Well, Frank, the lines are wrinkles because he's old. Oh, okay. Anyways, I hope you're happy with it. Alright, there's only 2 left. You can basically coin flip here, but... Alright, Subval. I'm probably not showing it on the screen, am I? Alright, Subval. What can I do for you? Saving the best for last? Wow. Oh, did you DM it to me? Okay. Subval, pick a few colors for me. Give me like 2 or 3 colors. Red and navy. Okay. Yeah, immediately when I saw that, I thought of like Bow Path of the Teal Lotus. Okay, red and navy, so it's gonna be similar to this, but more darker blue. Alright, how do I do this for you? Because yours is really cool, and I really want to like put a little bit of time into it. Because it's a really cool idea. I want to put a little bit of time, but I don't want to take too long. Do you want just the mask? Just the mask. Okay. So it's gonna kind of be like it's gonna be really rough shapes in the beginning. That's a good reference. I really like this one. Here we go. You know what? I'm gonna add just a little bit to it. I'm gonna do a little bit more than just the mask for you. So it's gonna be like okay, so like here's the mask. I'm gonna fix up the lines and everything later. Just gotta remember that. So proud of you, Frank. Hey man, thanks for joining us for this subathon, seriously. Alright, now let me go in and clean this up a bit. So Val, isn't this also one of your songs right here? Is this Hunter from Bloodborne? No. No, no it's not. This is Sub Val's profile picture. It's my lesbian logging song. One of the many. Is this John Elden Ring from Fortnite? Oh my god, how did you know? It's so weird that you start with outlines. No, you start by blocking and shit. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Oh, I see how they did this. So this kind of goes... So that kind of ties in like that, and then this part goes like this. Wait, did you make me into a furry? No. First of all, you're asking for a mask that has an animal face on it to begin with. But I am not making you a furry. Because you really like Edo period? Yeah, no, like, I'm not complaining. I want to clarify that real quick. I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out. I'm not making you a furry. You asked me for something with an animal face. If it somewhat resembles anything furry, it's because it's an animal. But I'm not making you a furry. Don't worry. Or be excited? I don't know. We live in a hell of a time. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're drawing some profile pictures right now. We hit our sub goal of 115, so I've got this and at least one more profile picture to draw for chat. I'm gonna wait to do that until we're doing the coloring, actually, and then what I'm gonna do is come over here. Then go a little bit smaller. Oh my god, thank you, Frank. Wait, did I not add up early? Oh my fucking god, are you Wait, did we hit 125 seriously? Oh shit. Okay. Or wait, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, alright, no, we really okay, alright. Did I forget to add time to the other ones? No, you did not. I remember you did not. Oh my god, alright, I will, oh Jesus Christ. Okay, we're showing it off today. Is it ready to show off, guys? In any form? Yes? Okay. Just checking, because, like, I haven't been touching it. How did we hit 120? I don't know, dude! I'm so impressed! I don't even... We only got 16 plus. Are you sure? No, because... Hang on. Let me... Can I filter the activity feed for today? down to gifted subs and subs. That's 1, 2, 8. Oh no, those were yesterday. So then 8. Okay, 6, 11, 16, 21, 23. Wait. Okay, so Warren 6, Broken 5, Sonic 5, Zakuna 5, which is 21, and then 22 from Frank. And we started today at... Yeah, Warren 6 got us to 100, which goes 5, 10, 15, which means we should be at 16? Did I, like, accidentally hit the button earlier? Because, yeah, you're right. Warren got us to 100. Hang on. That makes one sub to complete it feel a lot less valuable. Yeah, dude, I'm so sorry. That's you know, look, we'll show it off regardless. That's my fault. I don't know why it had 124 up there. Like I actually don't know how it got like that. No, for real, yeah, Frank, I'm so sorry for that. L streamer, dude, I don't know what happened there. Oh. I mean, look, we're still way beyond what I projected. I'll happily show it off after I finish these profile pictures. Might kill a god just to say I did it. Fucking what? I it, it fuck. Oh my gosh. Sonic, thank you. Holy fuck. Now whoever wants to be the guy to get... What? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You're amazing. Stealing my shit from me. Oh my god. Oh. Chat. Sonic. Frank. Oh my god. We're setting a new record for a hype train too while we're at it. What's the next goal? I have no I don't I, okay. I I'm fuck. I'm gonna like um I'm gonna go like breathe. Oh my god, thank you so much, Frank. How much time do I don't even know. I have no idea. Like thank y'all so much, but also like dude, that's like oh my god. That's that's so y'all are gonna make me get so fucking emotional today, bro. I love y'all. I fucking it's like I oh nobody did anything wrong. I want to make that clear. I'm just like so I was mad my victory was stolen. That's yeah. Angry gift subs. Okay. Okay. Give me like 2 minutes to get up and like get air. Holy fuck. That oh my god. Sure, thanks to you pulling one short for yeah, true, true, true. Oh my god, yeah. Let me like get up and like grab air before I like pass out from how oh my god. Y'all are amazing. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Okay, 200 minutes. That's uh somebody convert that to seconds and add it to the timer. I'll be right back. I love y'all.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh my god. What's the... Y'all actually gave me an emote. Look at this. Okay, hang on. I gotta look under my bed for the cat. They said that he's been missing. But also my room's been closed up. You okay, big guy? That... I'm put it like... Hey... Give me a few more minutes before I can even, like, speak again. Okay. Can I ask all of the mods to come join me in VC? So that you can give us the grand tour. Or at least whoever's comfortable.
Alright, boss, I'm already there.
Yeah, I'm opening it up.
I'm speed building right now. Not gonna lie, we were very productive the first day, and after that, not so much.
I mean, that sounds right. Alright, I gotta, like, move my art tablet out the way. Alright, good try.
Wait,
Alright, chat. I'm gonna kill him for that.
no!
Wait, you're actually gonna kill me, hang on.
Dang it.
Hey guys. Welcome to the beginning of the Void Munashi Minecraft server. I forgot about this shit. We have not finished shit, by the way, yeah. Important clarification.
Hey boss, you should show off your parkour skills.
No, I think you should show off yours.
Bet. I believe in me, I got this.
Yeah, we have not finished shit, but for getting us to...
You guys
I mean,
saw
Jesus
nothing.
Christ, now it's 144, but over 125 subs. Dino Nuggy was making a massive version of my new model. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, we're gonna put a dropper inside your head, by the way.
Why?
Because we built you and you were built like one of those Russian nesting dolls.
Could I take a
so
look inside?
There's nothing in there yet.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need to get on sometime after this whole subathon and fix this, but yeah, the server's not ready at all. We're still getting a lot of things ready.
My section is ready.
You mean this?
Do you not love it?
It's I do.
Beautiful.
I do. I love it. Can't wait until I can get on the server. I'm ready to. Yeah, this is just, so we're gonna have different areas. There's gonna be a creative area. There's gonna be survival areas. We're going to have like a well-fun setup map for everybody. Is it going to be modded? There will be plugins, but it will not be modded. Not sure if you're around, but I think Frank still is around. Also, hi Tyler Zach. So nice to see you and Platty.
I'm trying to triangulate you from your stream so I can shoot at you.
Well, and I'm like trying to breathe, so.
Oh no, I dropped my crossbow. You're safe.
Oh my god.
Anyway, shout out Nisaki for doing all the detailing on the island.
Good to see you. I hope you're having a great stream. I can't breathe right now. It's a wild day today. Thank you though for dropping by.
Ha, found it. Okay.
Zach was here earlier and dropped 5 subs, and hey, Tyler Zach. So wait, let me tell you the funny news too. I was telling Zach about earlier. Yeah, I introduced myself earlier. I'm also Zach, and I fucking love that fact. It's the biggest reason me and him are twins. Honestly, on God, definitely twins. Is this? There's not anything else that we have set up yet, is there? Besides the amazing parkour course.
Whoop.
I just got hit by the the Guardians effect. What are you trying to do?
I'm practicing my aiming. No.
Everyone is welcome for my benevolence of subgifting.
We'll have to do like a little sign area for everyone who's gifted.
Oh well. I did it before launch. I'm not doing it again right now, but did somebody leave barrier blocks somewhere? Or are these on purpose?
I think Dino left them there to prevent people from breaking the end crystals.
Nisaki put them. What? They're very random. Like there's none here. So no one can skip the parkour is crazy. Is this world spawn? This is what will be world spawn. We're still working on it. We had like 1 day to work on this before the subathon, and then we've all been busy with the subathon.
You
but
can compliment it. It's
it's
beautiful.
it is for what we did. It is.
And so are you, Void. I personally think you look great.
I always think I do, but hearing it from you, don't inflate my ego too much. Now you gotta find a way to skip the parkour. No, you can't do that. Okay. Alright. Are you leaving the VOD up? Yeah. You need to see this face reveal. We're also going to be making a compilation of the best subathon moments. But for now I'm going to get back to drawing, but that's our big super secret project we've been working on for a whole one day in the past week. Alright, so Bell, thanks for joining. Dude, y'all are incredible. I don't even have anything else to say. Y'all are incredible. To think that I was like, oh yeah, like we might get like, you gotta understand too, because like I watched like Betty's subathon, and so that's how I set my expectations for all of this. Now I went twice as far, right? Betty had like a goal of 50 subs. I was like, well, 100 subs is gonna pay for everything that I need for the channel. It's gonna help me afford the merchandise for next month's debut. It's gonna help me, get a stream deck for all this stuff together. But now, holy shit. I Damn, I guess I need to start getting professional as fuck, don't I? You're also helping fund the editing computer as well. I want y'all to know. Like none of this money is going towards like I'm going to go buy food or drinks or pay for things like that. This is all going back into the stream right here. Paid mods. We're working on that. We're actually working on that. Professionalism is for cowards. No, I want to be able to be what's the word? Transparent about that. Then we are cowards, LMAO. I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm the biggest professional. I'd say that there's a level of professionalism I'm good at, but by no means would I say I'm good at it. Alright. Jesus Christ. We still got... Alright, let me finish Subval's new profile picture. I really need to fix this up. So let me see. So it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be right about here. I need to work on my presentation, but I don't want to. Well, you really need to, though. Well, guys, it looks like we're going back to FNAF tonight. New stretch goals? What do y'all want? Yeah, honestly, like talk in chat. Let's figure some stuff out. I don't even I don't even know what to I don't even know. Mod battle royale. Okay, no mukbang. 175 for Munashi boyfriend experience. I don't even. Somebody's gonna have to like teach me what the fuck that even means. Oh, well, I hope you die in a fire. I got you, Void. It can't possibly be too different from girlfriend experience. Probably not. Oh, hell no. Just leave it black. Honestly, I think the more of it we leave just black and white, the better. Boyfriend absolutely fucks up making a cake ASMR. Wait, why'd you say ew AI? Hey, Div. Oh, I love that little detail there. Okay, and then brother, what if we played Stardew Valley? You are making me a furry? I know I am not. Subval, you asked for a mask that's styled on animals. Just trust me on this one. You asked for a kitsune mask. I'm giving you one. Finally, Subval is a furry. No! That's not what this is. I asked for a mask styled after Inari Okami because ferality and metalworking are based. Yeah, that's not what she sent me, though. But don't worry. It's gonna come together, you'll see. Rex, I'm drawing you one. But Rex, the thing is that you get to decide what I draw. May I have one? Sure. Did you know more than 1/3, 40,000 of the Shinto shrines in Japan are dedicated to Inari? Fertility, not ferality. Okay, I was thinking. I was like, wow, we're really feral in this chat, huh? We can be both. True, you're so right. You're so right, Sonic. Not quite. Okay. Hang on. Oh, okay, that's clean as fuck, but I want to go for the more circular look. Since it's for profile pictures. Okay. What's this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Okay, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, bro. Okay, well, Savel, you know what? Like, sorry, this is like turned into a whole ass art piece that like I'm enjoying this one. You know what I can do here? I can do this. What are you? I mean, you didn't. No, 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 no. I've enjoyed everybody's. It's just like I don't know. This fits like my art style a bit more closely. How are we at 159? Nisaki, don't. Stop, I'm not pressing it! Unless I'm pressing something on accident. Hang on. Well, it's not any of the buttons on here. Oh, you know what it might be? Hang on. It's the zoom. It's the zoom function. The zoom function on my tablet, when I slide my finger on it. I didn't even know that, okay? That's fair. That's totally fair. There's no way that I could have known that. I didn't know what the hell the zoom actually translated to. I'm literally just sliding my finger along a slider. But I guess I can no longer use that to zoom. I'll have to use my mouse. Nah, maybe I don't like that. Yeah, okay. Here you go, Subbell. I hope you like it. Would you like some more red on there or something, or is this good? Like, I can make this red. Actually, that works really well. Do you want this? This or this? Which one? It is fine! Guys, we have 14 and a half hours! Plus, it is good. Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is. Know me by name, Shepherd of Fire. Well, so it's supposed to be a mask, but I just wanted to do a little bit more. So I decided to take some inspiration from something that I actually really like, and then combine it with the idea of what Subval wanted and thinking about Subval and Subval's colors, and that's how I came up with this. Are only subs during the subathon gonna add time? Yes. So that is the difference, is that it's only the subs that have been added during the subathon. That's why there's a difference between the number of subs on the channel versus on the counter. Yo, Rex, your turn. The simpler, the better. I told you to cook. I can't think of anything. Alright, let me go. Man, I can't look at your current one because it's. Make his Elden Ring character? I don't have any screenshots, bro. Wait, I got it! Wait, shut up. Wait, I got it. Rex. No, 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 no. Rex. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rex. Oh fuck. Alright. No, 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 no. This. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Y'all are giving me full creative control. I'm taking full creative control of this one. Oh, this is gonna be so sick. Okay. I need to start off with a black color. I'm gonna make this as simple as I can, like a very close up of him, but I want open image in new tab so that I can zoom into it. Hmm. Okay. So it's like so he's got like this. I can fix it, just, you know. Alright, hang on. Alright, so now I gotta go in and I gotta fix this up a bit. Rex, do you have any boss, have you heard of the mirror tool? Yeah, you're right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna turn the opacity down. I'm gonna make a new layer. And then I go freehand path. Sorry, multi-brush. There we go. This is what Rex meant for his character to be. "100 miles and I would." There we go. Okay, and then I just need one more layer that's gonna go behind the other one. And this one is gonna go like this. Okay. What is what is that for, bro? Alright, you start cleaning it up a little bit. And then I can put it all together. What you salty about, fam? Calling you salty, maybe. Probably. I believe it. Y'all is so mean to this man, and I love it. it's it's just so funny. I guess now I get why y'all bully me. Okay. Yeah, but you gotta say hi to my BFF. Hey, no worries, no worries. Do your thing. We're just gonna be hanging out. Okay. Now I need to go in and do the coloring, which is mostly gonna be the same color across the board, but... Oh, wait. Rex, you're so real for just letting me cook with this. I'm blacked out blue and I'm done with her. Odd, the
Odd, the
timer was...
timer was under 4 hours yesterday.
Yeah, welcome back to the 15-hour longer stream. It's so weird how subathon timers do that, isn't it? What's going on, Corgi? How you doing, man? Alright, I'm back. Yo, welcome back. Oh my god! Yo! What's up, Mimic? What's up, Mimic? I'm drawing profile pictures for one of our Subathon rewards. Hello. How was your stream? Let's see. Streaming the anime has put me in the mood to play the games while I talk about my mixed feelings on it and my future streaming plans. You're playing Devil May Cry 4. Oh, okay. Your future streaming plans. You got any anything you want to tell us? Share? I don't know. You don't have to. No pressure to. Also, if any of you need to step away, take care of yourselves, take a break from the computer, I totally understand. Yo, Rex. Rex, what are you thinking, bro? Pretty good, right? Fire as fuck. I knew you'd like it. I knew you would like this. Looks like Egress, which I'm so glad you understand. It is Egress. Which, you've been watching Solo Leveling? You have no idea why, but the stream was not loading for me, so I was missing whatever you said. Oh, no. I was saying, well, okay, first of all, welcome in. We're drawing profile pictures. Hello, hi. How are you? How is Devil May Cry? And what's this about talking about the future of your stream plans? You read the manhwa? Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's a webtoon, but I know what you mean. Man, I want to make, like, I want to make it so it stays a circle. It's a manhwa. It's a webtoon. It's literally a webtoon. But okay. It is. It was first posted on fucking Webtoon, the website. It was later made into a manhwa. Stream plans was work exhausting me, so gonna try new stream slots, maybe focus art more than games. Fair. I mean, at the end of the day, I say this to everybody, but like, it's your channel. You get to choose what happens. It can be both a manhwa and webtoon, my gang. Fair. Thinking about what? Oh, okay. Cool. I was like, huh? What? Had me worried there, Subval. Ass up. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. How does this look? Please fix the settings on your paint bucket. What, so that the threshold is higher? Like, it's just not gonna do it. But even on top of that, like, it still works. And when it renders and exports, it comes out really good. Mostly good. Oh, wait. I DM'd that to him. I meant to send it in the art channel. It looks so good. All right, now let me get my brother in here. Because he said he wants one too. Where is he? Where's the little nugget? I didn't realize how high up it was. I'm fixing that. What do you want? Surprise me? Well, now don't say the magic words. Yeah, Rex, I'm fixing it for you. Hang on. There you go, buddy. Again, y'all don't have to use these anywhere either. It's just, you know, you're welcome to. I don't want you to feel forced to have to use them. Okay. Surprise me. Make him Yo! Yes! Yes! What's this? Just killing time before my TCG tournament in a little bit. Yo, do you recommend anything on Webtoons for me to read? I just finished I'm the Grim Reaper and sweet. Yo, solo leveling. um, no, I don't know. I don't know anything on Webtoon, I'll be honest. Anywho, I can't use it just yet because me and the boys are matching the solo leveling cat PFPs. That's crazy. Who does that? Wait, does that mean that like Nisaki is Tusk? Nisaki, are you Tusk in this situation? Which one are you? What's the other one? It's don't say you're him. Dude, don't you dare say no, you're fucking not. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck. You dumbass. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I was like, the fuck, no, he's not. Glad to know. Love it here. Yeah, always. It's so nice. Why are you Tusk? Why? What's wrong with being Tusk? Tusk is fucking sick, dude. Tusk is sick as fuck. What do you mean? Oh wait, I can do something really cool for my brother. Since he's my brother, solo leveling by White Monarch. I don't know. Is that what it is on there? Anyways, yeah, Div, you're Tusk. I mean, sorry, Div, you're Iron. Don't worry, you're gonna love this. I need a better picture than that. That one's kind of hard to see. Another dawn. You can't say who you'd want to be because you'd be spoiling. Yeah, don't you dare do that. Don't you fucking dare spoil a goddamn thing for me. I'm sorry. I really want to know, but also yeah, don't spoil a goddamn thing. I love that. Wait, what if we No, we're not gonna make Div tank. He can be Iron. I'm not the villain I appear to be. Okay. This is a little complex, but... Man, Tank is in the class. I figured I'm just, like, clarifying. Since there is... Who in the Hunters Association do you know? What the fuck does that... Go watch the show. I don't know what to tell you. Catch up on the show, idiot. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's good enough. Right? Yeah, that's good enough. No. No, I'm not going to be happy with that. I'm sorry. I need to make the I need to make the lower part come out further, is what I need to do. We're getting there. That's better. Can I be Go Gun He? The name doesn't sound familiar, but I was just trying to think of, like, Sung Jin Woo's, like, you know, people. Obviously, I'm Sung Jin Woo because I say Nisaki and you appear, so. Rise, Nisaki. Also, Div, you're asking what is that? You said let me cook, so that's what I'm doing. Why are you so upset about being Tusk, bro? He's sick as fuck. I don't get it. I don't get it. It just doesn't make sense to me. You're my no, because bro, because all right, what are you then? Tell me. You're not a mage, then what do you want to be? Do you want to be tank? You can be our furry. Bro's a spectator. How do I add a new pattern? Why does this look like an off-brand of Loki from Avengers? It gets better, don't worry. How do I add a new pattern? First, let me find the pattern real quick. There it is. Um, I'll show you the reference afterwards. Hang on. How to add pattern crit. Adding new patterns. Import. Okay. At the bottom of the Docker beneath the resource filter input field. The what? Jesus Christ, this song. Boom, boom, boom. Import resource.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Thanks, Dev. Do I do this or do I do like the blue or purple look? For those of you that understand the character design. You're saying a pastel purple? Mm. Is it a reference to what? It's a reference from Solo Leveling. Whoops. Forgot to change that in the tool options. Yeah, but you really should. I'll just go with the blue version. What the fuck? Oops. Okay. And then... Can't they just, like... Can't they just, like, center it? Just watch this. We're just gonna do that. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna go. The fuck? I don't know if it was an anime I'll watch. Yo, I didn't know it was an anime I'll watch it on Crunchyroll. Yes. Solo Leveling is on Crunchyroll. That is where I have been watching it. Y'all should watch the Mononoke movie. Yeah? For no specific reason? It's just really good, right? Okay. One moment. Building in Minecraft is so hard? All right, bro. I'm not doing anything more than that. We're done with it right there. Sorry, I'm doing like a little bit more extra, but it's my little brother. Sorry. I don't think I did too much. I think if anything, I probably did the most for subvals, if anything. Which, like, I'm sorry, I got better at these every time I did one. I still think the one I did for Nisaki was pretty good. It's a pretty simple hibiscus flower. It could have been better, but at the same time, it was a good, like, speed draw. It's interesting. All right, look, here's what it is. You were asking about what it's from? This is who it is. That's my fucking boy right there. You're happy with it? I'm glad you're happy with it, bro. I just, it's me, an amateur artist, doing my best. uh, Angry ghost ant. Which, yeah, that's what that is. Yep. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yo, Rex, you ready? Désolé quand tu vas. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it skip ahead so far?
What's up, buddy?
Désolé contraband. Hey, baby.
What's up?
What's up, Rexy Poo?
I still need to get everything set up.
I still don't even have the game open, so
Okay, I need to open all my OBS stuff.
turning off my art tablet and probably gonna go throw some food in the oven in not too long.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna stream it with me again?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go!
That's
What
what I
a
was asking earlier if we're
what
still
a
doing
what
it.
a cutie! Look at him.
Also, I could not figure out for the life of me how to set up that stupid thing. It wasn't showing up on my OBS, so
Chub, what stupid thing?
the makes it up stuff. That wouldn't show up for some reason.
Oh, I need to teach you about that later.
Okay.
Just don't let me forget.
Well, I have the better memory out of the two of us, so I won't.
You do. You in fact do have the better memory out of the two of us. Man, today has been a day. Somebody give me a fucking exclamation point uptime. What the fuck are we at? How long have I been live? Jesus Christ. The
We're gonna double that.
Dude, I swear to fucking God. I might have to cap it. Honestly. I have stuff that I have to do on Wednesday. So I literally like that stuff that I cannot let this get in the way of. Yeah, I have something on Wednesday that I cannot let this get in the way of. That is the cap. Is Tuesday night. This does finish.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Well, you take a little bit of time and set things up. I'm gonna be so real. I might just go run to the store and grab cough drops.
Based.
Or I'm gonna send my brother out, and he's gonna grab cough drops and some dinner. Which sounds like a good deal to me. Especially if I pay for dinner. Désolé.
Oh, I forgot my parents were like outside cleaning, and they started spraying my window, and it scared the shit out of
Canadian
me.
gangsters be taking it too far. They literally spray painted swear words on the side of a wall.
How
Like
dare they?
the words swear words.
I can't believe it.
Looks like you went over. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, Warren, we went way over. I don't even have any more stretch goals left. Look, if y'all wanted to do anything more, the throne, you can directly help the stream, and I will still be adding time up until Tuesday night. Boss, what's up, boss? What's up? I didn't even know there was one of those. I just set it up recently. Subval. I mean, not Subval. Or Subval and Nisaki. Go ahead and hit me with a new title and a new category. And then let me go like choke slam my brother into submission until he agrees to go buy me cough drops at the price of him also buying dinner. What? But yeah, I just recently set up the throne like right before the subathon actually. Maybe even during the subathon, I can't even remember. Boss, I'm cold. Please pay my heating bill. Yo, I told you I could get you something. Do you want a heated blanket? I will get it sent to you. We'll get you we'll get you a fucking weighted blanket. Rex, do you have a weighted blanket?
I forgot my microphone was muted. I said no, but those sound lovely.
Dude, my brother has one, and I've used it. They're so nice. I'm back with pissing some acid rain. What all happened? We finished doing the profile picture drawings, and so I'm moving on to Rex has never played the Elden Ring DLC, and he won a bet the other night, so I bought him the DLC. So, as a good friend and a good husband, I'll dox myself for a nice blanket, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, it's not exactly like it's technically doxing with me, but not exactly. Cause also like if I send you something, it's gonna show up with my address. So like
Misaki, what is that title, dude?
Nisaki, what the fuck
Okay.
is that title? Trade doxing, exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my starting soon screen for 10 minutes so I can get the rest of my stuff done.
Got you.
Feel free to run around and do a little bit without me. So you're not waiting forever.
I wonder if I start removing unused unused sources on the scene for in OBS if it'll help with the VTube tracking. No way. Guys, Flaming Rex TV, my favorite dino, is live again. Whoa, deleting stuff actually did work. Okay. Wait, is B live right now? What the fuck? She didn't tell me she was gonna be live. Oh wait, yes she did. She told me that yesterday. I remember. Watching her stream as she dies to manholes. She's been live for like 4 hours. Well, see, she doesn't have the Discord set up yet to ping anybody. And I've kind of been live for like 8 hours. So... You also gave her your sub. I mean, that's fair. She also has more emotes. She's been going for most of the... I've been going for most of the day. What? Alright, let me go bribe my brother, to buy me more cough drops.
Hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Oh, and, Corgi, I was gonna give it to you when I first rated the Subathon, but you got one from Zakuno? Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking, how many people got them? Like, anyways, what the fuck was I gonna say, man?
I don't know, what were you gonna say?
Suck a dick. That's what, you know what? I was gonna tell you to suck a dick.
No, based.
Turned out we had more cough drops and I just didn't know. Oh, Toaster Corgi! Screenshot that. Toaster Corgi. We found out why your name doesn't appear. Like, why your messages don't appear in chat. Nisaki, wasn't it you that found it? Can you explain it? I think it's easier to read it than for me to try and explain it from memory. But it's like something about like, because you have your chat Yeah, just change your chat color. If you have it set to random, then it sometimes won't show up, but if it's not set to random, it'll usually work. Alright, Rex, I'm opening the world for you.
Okay, I'm
You
loading it on
joining?
my.
He's joining? Oh my god, he's loading?
I'm booting up my.
He's
world
unloading?
all over you.
Pause.
Bro, I don't know if you can hear it, but my dad is running the
I
boat right
can't,
outside
but
my
that's
bedroom
so
window.
funny. I can't hear it, but you know what? It's really funny.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
right outside my window and it's shaking my whole bedroom.
That's silly.
Uh,
I could be shaking your whole bedroom too.
yeah, you could.
But you won't let me. Does it
Alright,
work
you gonna try
now?
to share
It
chat?
does work now. What's up? I've been streaming it the whole time. I went to go get cough drops and talk to my mom.
I said
She's
shared chat, brother.
oh, a fucking Lamau.
Nisaki, it's not that he was muted. He's not on that thing. I didn't even realize I was unmuted.
Yeah, am I muted on your side this time, or have you fixed that?
No, you're not muted. You're just not on my starting screen.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't have anything on my starting screen except
weird.
for
That does
me.
explain a lot, though. Yeah, so it was something where like, cause we had it with somebody else the other day, and then when they set a color to their name, it just worked. I think it's so funny when my mods leave my chat in the middle of the subathon, but honestly, I can't blame them. I would need a break from me too. It's
They
been
leave your chat
how
just to come
many
into the chat.
guys? Okay, wait. Can we do the math? How many fucking hours, Nisaki? You know, I actually I don't. I can just go check my overview and grab a calculator. Hey,
Computer, huh?
here we down. Are we listening together? Oh, we are. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Chat, he's listening to my music. Oh, holy
Okay.
shit. Jeez, okay.
What?
Yeah, I clicked on the wrong statistic, but fuck. Okay. I gotta convert everything to minutes to figure this out. 10 hours is 600.
I'm not acknowledging that message.
9 hours is 540. Oh shit, this is gonna keep adding to the fucking sub counter, isn't it? I'll just have to manually press plus every time. Okay, give me a moment, Crux, I'm doing math. You know, that accursed art.
That forbidden thing that I failed.
You know, it's the only thing I never did fail.
It's the only thing I ever did fail.
Okay, 8 hours is 480 minutes? Is that right?
How many hours?
8 hours. It would be 8 times 60. It's 480, I think, because 9 is 540. Yeah. Back to 9 hours, which is 540, plus 27 is
Yes, Nisaki, I am.
567. 7 times 60 is 424. And then we take today's uptime of 8 hours. 6 times 8 is 480. Equals that, divided by 60. Holy fucking shit. I've streamed more hours than people work in a week.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I've streamed
And you did
50.
it
I've
pretty
streamed
good.
53 hours in the past 6 days.
Nisaki, because I don't know. I haven't figured that one out yet, actually. I'm just
Rex,
stupid.
what the fuck is your profile banner?
For what?
Your channel.
Oh,
What the fuck is your profile banner, bro?
listen, I have some interesting friends who
I just
stuff
saw
on
it and
it.
I was like, wait a fucking minute, huh?
Have I never sent you the meme shit?
No, not that.
Okay.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna look. Let's fucking play the game. I'm sorry. I was just trying to figure. So as of right now, I've streamed like 53 hours and 15 minutes roughly. And we still have okay. Jesus Christ. God damn it, I don't have it set up right. Fuck. Okay, I need to click on OBS so it's the last thing opened, and then... Rexy Poo!
Yes.
Hey, babe.
What's up?
You ready?
I can be.
We're gonna go kill a tree.
I didn't know we were killing the tree this early on.
I mean, there's no reason not to. You got this, Rex.
Back shots.
GG.
First try. What did that one drop? The cerulean one.
So it's one that restores half your FP and one that blows you up.
Okay.
Let's go get some damage upgrades now. And then what are things that we wanted to do today? We want to get a Somber 7.
Yeah.
But you probably... Okay, so probably what we'll do is we'll go get you the Executioner Sword, which... Do you know where it is?
No.
Yo, Nisaki, do me a favor. Look up Mirai Executioner Sword. It's spelled like...
That's the better version of mine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where it's at then.
No, so like, I know the area where it's in, but I don't know specifically where it is. Do you?
Is it not in the boss room?
I don't think so.
I thought he dropped it.
I don't think so.
Oh.
We can find out. We'll find out. My Executioner Sword can be found at the following location. Dropped by... Oh, okay, he does drop it. Look at that.
Okay, so I was right. I'm not,
I just know. I just didn't think he did, because I thought he gives, like, a remembrance.
How are you, Mari? Welcome to Rex is an Idiot Part 3.
Welcome to Rex exploding all over the screen. Hey, Rex, can you explode your way over here and help me fight the fucking boss?
I'm gonna be honest, on my screen, you're literally just stuck here. I don't know where you went.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, can you meet me at... I'm gonna put a marker. Can you meet me at this Erd tree?
You are there now. once you got off a torrent, you teleported on my screen.
I did get off a torrent.
Yeah, as soon as you got off of them, it teleported you.
I figured that might be what it was for some stupid unknown reason. So that's what I did, was jump off torrent.
I see you now.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight the Erd tree up there.
Oh yes, we're fighting the Erd tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what you've always wanted to do?
Yeah. Val. Okay, actually, yeah, this is around the time Val would get sleepy, huh?
Well, I mean, and it's fine anyway. Sup, Val? Go take a nap. Ooh, I got
Val's been
an
working
axe. I
hard.
got the job. Val's been working hard. Val's been working all fucking day.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, Val, wait. Before you do fall asleep, and this sounds weird, but do send me your info so I can get something ordered for you.
Give me all of your personal information right now.
I mean, to be fair, if everything works out and I end up employing them, like, I'm gonna need to know where the fuck to send the W-2.
True.
Dude, I was talking to my mom about that because she's trying to understand, like, she's like, so you're doing this thing, like, are you making a lot of money from it? I said, let me put it like this. I'm gonna have to pay taxes on my income from Twitch this year.
Yeah.
Docs incoming. Yeah, it's so important. Don't worry, we'll do it the same way me and Dino did. Look, you have my info, like, or you, like, I have yours. I'll give you my info, just so it's like fair. Like, I firmly believe in that idea of like fair being fair.
This game's so beautiful, bro.
Oh God!
Oh god, is it chasing me?
Yes.
It's chasing me. Ow.
There should be a grace up here somewhere. Reciprocal doxing? Exactly. No, Savel's my mod, so I'm giving Savel something nice. Nisaki and I already had the conversation where I'll be paying international shipping fees to get him his merch, and he was like, "Yeah, that's fine. you don't have to get me anything special."
That's fair.
Friendship is doxing each other. Fair being fair moves houses. Yeah, you give me the info to send it to you, and then you, like, fucking move to the US. No, that is one of the few caveats to, like, doing merch from your own house, is, like, I won't be able to do international shipping.
Ultimate friendship troll. Sends him something overseas, he moves.
What a silly guy.
I need to actually pull out my weapon instead of kicking this guy.
That'd probably be a good idea. Ooh.
I'm gonna die if I get hit. There we go. I'm safe now.
Dude, could I stop getting hit by these guys? Okay, well that works too.
Okay. Well. Give me that aggro, boy.
They just live with you, that way you don't have to dodge yourself. I've thought about how funny that would be. I can totally see somehow in the future I'm living with Witch as my editor. But like also I've known Witch for so long. Because it's day 3 of Elden Ring. You just kind of got there. Hey man, let me give you some new clothes. New drip. Dude, take these.
I don't want to look like
it's It's tusk. I mean, it's iron. It's iron. I'm
Bro,
kidding.
I'm not Div. Get
I
outta
know.
here.
I know. You're right. You're not my brother. We're so much closer than that.
Can we hold hands? Can we hold hands? Runs away.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Don't
Pink
read
fluffy unicorns. Why?
It's just pink fluffy unicorn.
Dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns they're dancing on Danos. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. 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 Rainbows.
Why didn't you just TTS that? As you could have tortured me instead.
Yo, you should send that as Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Might as well. Sonic's like, why miss an opportunity when it's right in front of you? I feel like I'm in Hell, Michigan. I feel like I'm in Flint, Michigan. Where the fuck is my water? Fuck you, Rex.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing
Flint
on
and
rainbows.
steel.
Pink fluffy
fucking hate
unicorns
y'all.
dancing on rainbows. Pink
Chickens
fluffy
are out
unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy
Hey, get the
unicorns
fuck over here, Rex.
dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Thanks, Sonic.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns.
It's funny
dancing
how
on rainbows.
Shadow Wizard
Pink
TTS
fluffy unicorns
says it's
dancing on
slower and
rainbows.
slower with every time.
Well, Sonic just did the thing that I did to you, so it's okay.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on
Unicorns
rainbows.
dancing on rainbows.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. I'm just marking some important locations for later.
Shadow,
Bro, I swear to
wizards
God.
go.
First it was Burger King foot lettuce, now it's pink fluffy unicorns. What next? Is it gonna be Smiling Friends? Or whatever it's called?
Okay. Hey, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Where's my other marker? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. So this enemy one-shot me so many times in my rune level 1. Like, we'll be fine, right?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, these guys, they're easy.
Not this guy.
Oh.
Where's, where the fuck is our NPC? Oh, we probably never talked to him.
I died because they both inflicted blood loss at the same
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Hey, man, do me a favor.
Get better at life.
No, can you... Never mind, we have to do it together anyways. We need to go back to Raya Lucaria.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go get a nearby Grace so that we can warp a little faster to get back.
Got it.
But we have to go talk to Yora. Can you do that one?
Yeah. Which one should I teleport?
The Raya Lucaria main gate. Remember we did that NPC invasion right by the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy?
Yeah, you need to just talk to that guy.
Okay, Nisaki.
If you've hit ass, if you wow, 2 messages at once. If you've hit Atlas, Yura should be dead already. No, that's not how it works though. It's
If you
out
hit
this.
ass.
If you hit ass, yeah.
You ever hit ass before, man?
Yeah.
Me neither.
I mean, I believe you haven't though. I'm sorry, bro.
Okay. Okay. I actually have, but
Yeah,
okay, bud.
it was mine. And I'd let you do it
Yeah.
again too. But you're so afraid. Savel, it's all one word.
I thought it was quote ad, not ad quote.
I don't know.
I think we're all just stupid.
I don't know shit, man.
Well, you're Harry Pottering it up.
Alright, so you already talked to him?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now we go back.
Oh, okay, Nisaki.
Wait, where? The
So we're all
Bower? Oh, yeah, that works. They both work? Huh? Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, come here. I saw something cool while I was on my way here.
Ow.
I love us.
I love us too. Until I don't.
Love is dead. However, whatever me and Rex have will last forever.
It's because it's not actual love.
It's bromance. Romance is dead, but bromance will be forever. Alright, come over here.
Romance is dead. Or romance is dead, but not bromance.
Romance is dead, bromance is forever. Situationship is wild. It's not even a situation. It's very real.
Yeah. Like, who needs love when you have to go spend a bunch of money? When
Who
you can
needs
just
who
have
needs love
homies?
and going out on dates when I can just walk up, smack Rex on the ass, and play Elden Ring with him?
The ass part's optional. You could just everything else is. I might charge you for the ass bit.
And he dies, and we get the Nagakiba. And then we walk over here, and we shit our pants. Come here real quick.
Oh, God. Oh, my favorite armor set. I'm whiffing so hard.
Oh my god! How many fucking heals does she have, bro?
All of them. Good shit.
And now we're immune to Moog.
Is that with the crystal tears?
Yeah. So that second one, the, what's it called? The Purifying Crystal Tear. Yeah, you use that before you fight Moog, and then his, like, Nihil thing actually just doesn't do anything.
Oh crap, I can actually use the pole blade that we just got.
Nice. Oh, yeah, because you're building Arcane.
Yeah. I can effectively use it right now.
You want to hear about a really stupid build that I've thought up that melts bosses?
Sure.
So fire damage resets Frostbite. And
I know
Eleanor's
where you're going.
Eleanor's pole blade has built-in fire damage. And dual wielding twin blades has a really insane moveset. So what you do is you beat the shit out of somebody with your cold infused twin blade and your bleed infused twin blade, and because both of them do percent health base damage, it's the most ridiculous build I've ever thought of that I haven't tried because I'm like, no, that's just too mean. Look, I left one for you.
Oh, well, it'd be helpful if I wasn't stupid.
Also, if this guy wasn't about to absolutely eat our assholes.
But you don't like that?
Not this early in the night.
Only past midnight? Good teamwork.
Was bro guarding anything? No, he was just chilling back here. Alright. I almost feel bad now.
Mikola's Lily.
Oh hey, wait, these are the ruins. Okay, up here. What the fuck did you say about Mikola?
Mikola's Lily. That's the only thing that was over there.
Oh, I thought you said Mikola's lonely, and I was like, huh?
Conquest as maneuvered.
I'm so lonely, Rex. But you can save me from that. You can fix that.
No, you can't.
Come here, buddy. Just ignore all of them.
I would love to, but yeah.
Ready when you are.
Okay, well.
Oh, you'll be able to use this guy's weapon, too. Buddy Hellas is a pretty fun one, honestly.
That was kind of mean of me to do.
Nah, keep it up. Edge Runner, I love that movie.
It wasn't letting me open it because I was crouching.
Yeah, you'll be able to use that one too, I think. Did you mean Blade Runner? Oh, dude, I fucking love Blade Runner so much.
I really could if I wanted to, but I don't have enough strength or dex right now.
Fair.
I have the very minimum strength and dex that I need for my weapon.
Fair. Yeah, just spec into it, like, spec into other stuff later. Let's get you that greatsword first. Nisaki, can you give us an idea on stat requirements for the greatsword of Mirai? Or the Mirai's executioner sword? Fire damage does a lot to them.
Yeah, I don't got fire damage.
This one has... Dude, my sword is physical, magic, and fire.
All at once.
Alright, we're looking for an invasion sign that should be around here somewhere.
Is it not?
It's right here.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought it was down here.
And to be honest, a good idea is going to be that we quit out the game after this, just to save ourselves from the annoying trouble that it's going to cause.
Yeah.
Did you already invade? Yeah, you can start it. 24 strength, 14 dex, 23 arcane.
That's doable. That's doable.
I mean, strength is easy. You just two-hand until you're able to have enough. Dex, you just need to have 14.
I think I have like 18 dex. I have 26 arcane or something like that. It's just the strength.
Yeah, which, again, you can just two-hand for a little while for the strength requirement.
Yeah, that's not that hard.
I mean, it's not like you're using the offhand as is anyways, right?
Yeah.
Dude, fuck this guy.
That probably wasn't a good time for me to be brushing my hair.
I was thinking the same thing, but instead of brushing hair, it was grabbing a cough drop.
Sorry.
Dude, you're good. I just hope I don't hit you with this. Boom. That one was ridiculous. Do we want the Mirai sword for the weapon Ash of War, or because arcane build? Just the Ash of War. Sonic, how much do you know about solo leveling? Maybe you could even help with me figuring this out.
Bro, I can smell dinner, and it smells fire.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're having burritos for dinner.
Alright, we're gonna quit out real quick.
Well, if it's just the enemies around here, it's fine.
No, it's just because of the... No, not because of that. It's because the game gets all weird after you do an invasion like that in Seamless Co-op.
Yeah, okay.
Solo leveling the anime? Correct. You mean solo leveling the webtoon?
The manhwa?
the manhwa? Fuck,
manhwa.
that's just wrong.
Actually, it's called a manhwa.
Actually?
Actually, it's a manhwa. Get right. It's not an anime either. The anime was an adaptation. It's actually started as a manhwa on Webtoon.
You haven't watched a lot, but you've seen pieces? Well, we're building him as Egress, one of the characters. Okay. I think we can get there from here. Hang on. Yeah, so we're gonna... Okay, I know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a weird route, but yeah, we're gonna jump off a cliff.
Okay.
I know you always wanted to do that with me, but, you know, this is your chance.
I did it yesterday in front of you.
Yeah, but this is together.
Man, Magic Conch was a little late on that one, I'm gonna be real.
Oh, God. Should I jump off a cliff? Yes. Wait.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Wait, no. It's just a little bit late.
Alright, and then there should be another spirit spring on the other side that we can use to get down. Yes, there is, but oh my God.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. I thought I was dead.
It's a brave new world. It's a... Oh, that's the thing you drew for him? Correct. And so we're just trying to figure out, like, what build would work. Because, like, one of the things is, like, he can control his sword without having to hold it. And so that's why I was thinking, like, the Mirai Executioner sword.
I'll meet you there.
My throat hurts. If you want to grab the,
Yeah, I will.
like a grace outside the keep.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. If there is a grace outside the keep, what?
Well, it's, like, just inside on the wall somewhere.
Yeah, I remember there being... I thought there was one outside of it. Like, I remember there being one, but...
It's
Okay,
like... It should be, like...
Yeah, no, I see it already.
Yeah. I was watching you move to it as I was about to mark it, like...
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Yeah, so you can warp over to this tunnel over here, and then... It's a sacred flask, and then I think I can level up. I sure can.
Where's the tunnel?
It's the old Altus tunnel. It's on the left side of the... Yep. Your throat hurt so much, you should try a different angle next time.
I was experimenting last night, okay?
What the fuck is... What is with the... I'm not going to say the rest of that sentence. It's only going to make it worse for me.
No, say it.
I'm only going to dig myself a deeper fucking hole.
You know a lot about holes, don't you?
Only yours.
Exactly.
Because Nisaki won't let me.
Misaki only lets me. He has favorites.
Alright, gay boy, where you at?
I'm behind you.
That's where I want you to stay. Are you, like, literally... Like, are you at the mouth of the cave, or what? Like...
I'm at the side of Grace. I just rested, sorry.
Okay. Well, I kill all the enemies, and that's when he's like, maybe now I should rest.
I was planning on resting before that, but I...
Why did your name get brought into this convo? It was always a part of this conversation. You, me, and Rex. You were always a part of it.
Banger song.
True.
Are we going... What's in this tunnel? Is there a Estelle in here? Or whatever.
I think there is an Estelle in here, but no, there's something, I just forget what. But I know that, like, so many times I've shown up here, because I like look something up and I'm like, oh, that's where that is.
They're just smithing stone 5 over there.
Cool.
Bolt Drake Talisman +1.
It's a pretty nice one.
Yeah. Down we go.
I have brought trouble.
I can see that. Why is he here?
By the way, there's your egress armor. If only had a plume coming out the top, then it would really be perfect.
You're an asshole.
I'm yours.
God damn, bro. They're following me.
I'm on my way. I'm not going the long way. Okay. No, it's a troll's hammer. Yo, I actually just got his armor and greaves. Here. Thanks, Subval. I wonder if I have any helmets that have it. No, I don't have any helmets with a plume yet. We're gonna need to get you the talisman that gives you more equip load, aren't we?
Probably.
Okay.
I think the clean rock greaves are better for this.
Okay.
They're like a bronze color.
I'm not
Yeah,
even thinking about color. I'm just thinking about appearance.
Fair enough.
Maybe the Carrion Knight helmet? Which we skipped past, but we can definitely go back and grab. Hi!
Bye. Oh.
He just surprised me. Hey. What's this other path that we didn't take, though?
Those over behind, yeah.
Dodo.
Somber 5.
Somber 5, 2 smithing 5s. Makes a lot of smithing 5s, it's nice. I know what fucking weapons I can use in the DLC.
That sounded a little hype.
It is. I don't remember.
Okay. Oh wait, there was another smithing 5 I missed. I'm not smart.
Wait, let me give you the regen too.
Thank you.
Gelmir Knight has some pretty solid plumage. There we go.
It's a troll.
I can't believe they're trolling us like this. What is Elden? I don't, Lychee, I let my mods pick my titles. Also, welcome in, Lychee. Lychee, you missed the face reveal.
I just swapped back because I was heavy rolling. That armor set's way too heavy.
Happens all the time.
Okay, well, I like you.
They're in shambles, you're waiting for the VOD. I don't even know, because this is going to be like a fucking 12-hour VOD at least.
If not, yeah.
Like, dude. Yeah, I don't even fucking know why we came in here, I'll be honest.
For fun.
Yeah.
That was pretty fun.
It's okay, I'm determined. I would say check around, like...
3 hours in.
Was it? You think so? No,
Hour,
there's no
it's either
way.
an hour or 3 hours in, I don't know.
Oh, hang on, wait. Let's knock out 2 things at once on the way there.
It was at noon my time, so
Noon your time, which is 11 my time, which is about 2 to 3 hours in.
okay, so I was right.
Rex remembers it by the fucking time, because he also has to go back and look.
I remember because Val had a timestamp for me because that's when I woke up.
4 hours in, I was doing the 2048 stream. Actually, a Knights Cavalry, dude. Knights Cavalry would probably be sick.
Why are we going to Volcano Manor?
I'm just picking up our next like quest. Does he not know what his husband looks like?
No, I don't. He doesn't love me. I
Whoa,
know there's
whoa,
mustache.
whoa, whoa.
Let's say he doesn't love me enough to let me see.
Whoa, boom, 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 whoa, boom, 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 boom. It was an arranged online marriage, actually. All I know
That's
of
why we
Rex
don't
is
actually love each other, but
all I
like,
know of Rex is his mustache as well. All we know of each other is our mustaches. It's pretty fucking gay, actually. Now that I think about it, that's incredibly gay. Now that I think about it.
well, at least I don't even have the mustache anymore.
Thank God.
Thank God.
It was a marriage for business purposes. Whoa.
And I'm not allowed to
Yes.
become a mod because of it. No dating the CEO.
If you do become a mod, then
Nisaki
Nisaki will be able to give NPC or give VIP to somebody else instead.
And Nisaki can give NPC
Can give
to whoever he
NPC
wants.
to whoever he wants.
Nisaki, the giver of NPC.
Real. Okay, wait, before you keep going. Can you come back to the tunnel for a second?
Yeah,
Exclamation point NPC.
I just lost 65,000 runs, but yeah, I can.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well... Jesus Christ.
There's 2 of the perfumer guys. I lied to you. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna go back and grab those and run away. Yeah,
Hell yeah, I'm above 0. Yeah, there we go.
you start off at -1 check-in.
Why?
So,
Why, bro?
because you owe me a check-in.
What am I getting so many? Why are you so... What are all of these pictures you... What the fuck is this picture of you with, like, the maid dress on?
Don't
With the
look at
mustache. What the fuck is any of this?
Yeah, I have some interesting people in my
Being an
community.
NPC is great, no responsibilities other than stand in one place until the protagonist to do something. That's actually so real.
Thank you for the mustache, Lychee. Lychee redeemed mustache. That's funny. Why, Torrent? Why are you green, buddy? Get the poison off of you.
So far away, we wait for the day. I really need to fucking stop singing.
My fault. I'm assuming we're fighting the thing up here.
Yeah, where the fuck are you? Okay, I'm on my way. You just walked backwards from there. It's okay, I get it. I'm on my way up. Boss, don't lose your voice. The voice is lost. Like, literally, oh yeah, y'all missed the best shit ever. This morning when I started stream, not only was my voice hoarse, but I had morning voice, and we did a bunch of readings of different Ford F-250 copy pastas. And I didn't we clip a few of them? I think
can't, bro.
I think we
These
clipped a
songs
few
keep
of
going
them.
big.
This guy fucking sucks, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I fought him.
Sorry,
Ow.
sorry. He fucking
ball.
annihilated me on rune level 1.
Well, I think everything annihilates you on rune level 1.
That was almost so bad.
No! We should not have these weapons while doing these close quarter fights.
I disagree.
When we can damage each other, I don't.
Wait. Babe, I just wanted to give you a hug.
I gave you a bunch of hugs.
Lychee, you genuinely have some of the best emotes. I'm not even joking. Dude, look at that emote that Lychee has. Look at how smooth, look at how smooth the animation on it is. Seriously.
Thanks, Val. Bro,
Just
that
blast
actually
him? You're so
good.
right. So anyways, I started blasting.
Someone calling it.
That's how you get Crepus's Vial? Yo, everybody hype the fuck up out of Lychee. Like,
Mods, shout out Lychee.
chat, go follow Lychee.
Mods, if they don't follow Lychee, steal their balls.
Mods, if they do, give the stream an applause. Here, we're gonna do this NPC fight over here real quick, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Offline hype train Lychee now. That would be crazy. Oh, that's right, we can't hurt each other right now. I was like being careful because I was like, I don't want to hurt him. The Mirai Mask will give you Arcane and not lower your damage.
Does the mask I have on now do that?
Yeah, lower your damage by 5%. It lowers physical damage by 5%. It's really good for, like, if you're doing an Arcane caster build, basically.
Oh, okay.
Mirai Mask only increases it by 1, but there's no downside, so... Okay, so it does work across chat since I'm mod. That's so true, actually. Because Subhell's a mod in both of our chats.
Why am I fighting this guy? I don't need to.
It's okay. The verbal SO was already nice. I didn't know we were verbal significant others. I thought we were just emotional.
Emotionally.
The way me and him shared the same, the way we shared the same brain cell for that. Thought it was just emotional. I didn't know it was verbal like that.
Yeah, I didn't know we were like open like that.
Didn't like you.
We're too in sync, boy.
I guess it's that time of the year again.
It's divorce time, chat.
Time for our man periods.
Oh, that time too.
They happen like once a century, but when they do, it's pretty crazy.
Really? Mine happens like once a week.
Oh, shit. Maybe that's just the difference in warlocks. It's just the warlock difference on God.
You're the warlock here. I'm the dinosaur.
How did you both go in that direction? I don't even know. I think we actually just share a fucking brain cell.
As of today, yeah. I'm rotted. Hooray.
What phase of the moon is it? It's tax season. I think that's my favorite phase of the moon is tax season. I actually, dude, I filed my taxes so early. I got them by the end of February.
Oh yeah.
Do I have a regen spell. Come here real quick. Alright, and then let me show you something funny again.
I don't think the regen spell will stop Scarlet Rot and Poison.
Hang on, just stay close to me. Or maybe, like, hit that guy and then run over here.
Give me them cheeks.
Huh. Oh, here we go.
Too early. Oh, it's smithing Somber 5. What is bro doing?
I have no idea. Oh, he is taking damage over time. He's just not, like, stunned. That's funny. So regen actually does do damage over time to him.
Hell yeah.
What's with the lychee awoo?
Lychee's a werewolf. All men are werewolves.
Lychee's not a man. I'm sorry.
Lychee is now.
Well, now he is.
Now Lychee is a man. Welcome to the gang.
Alright, chat, I don't feel like making more chicken for dinner since it's been my last 3 meals. What do I order?
Chicken.
Assigned male on stream is wild. Well, we said that men are werewolves. And so if Lychee's a werewolf, at Subel I'm crying, transition to werewolf.
I'm resting. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, dude.
I was out of heals, basically. I only had 1 left.
Here, you know what? I am almost... What? You can't do that to me.
I'm gonna check the status of dinner real quick.
Okay, and while we're doing that, Chad, what do I order for dinner?
Chat, order this guy a Big Mac meal.
No. Oh yeah, that's the medical news I never got to yesterday. Yeah, so I have fatty liver. Which means I need to cut back on fried foods. So, what are we thinking? Means no more Wingstop. I think the best way it was put is that I'm basically on like a diabetics diet now. Assigned male at birth, cringe, assigned male on twitch.tv/voidmunashi, base.
Alright, so dinner is done. And I'm pretty sure my family expects me to go out there to eat with them. So,
Hey, no worries.
15-minute break?
15-minute break, you go eat dinner, I just killed a guy, it's so sad. No, you're fine, you're fine.
Alright, I'll be resting at a grace. Chat.
Yep.
Listen to this guy. Oh, we're inside of each other?
Chat, actually, Flaming Rex TV will be unable to eat dinner if you don't give 5 subs right now. If I don't get 5 primes, if I don't get 5 primes in Rex's chat, then Rex is gonna starve to death and I won't have a wife anymore.
Yeah, chat. If you want me to live another 10 hours, you have to give this man 5 prime subs right now. Did someone say Prime by chance?
I can't do the bit right now, dude. My fucking voice hurts so much.
Perish, brother.
Yeah, go fucking eat your dinner.
Love you, chat. I'll be back.
Oh my god. It hurts. What's good, chat? Hey guys, did you know that you can prolong my suffering by following the channel? That's free. Rest your damn voice. I will pull up the Epic of Gilgamesh, I swear to god. We can do that, and I can just, like... adjusting to my new identity? Fucking lychee! Fucking lychee! You're already manspreading? Yo, you really feel the breeze, right? It really cools the that's one of the best parts. Manspreading is unfortunately actually a vital part of being a man. If you don't manspread, you will scream in pain. Have you tried doing the nod thing? The what? Need to find another man to nod at and acknowledge. What are you, what? Oh, because of mansplaining? Goofy ass. Oh, guys always nod at each other when you pass in the hall. You do nods up when you know the person and nods down when you don't. See, somebody gets it. Somebody who fucking understands. That's our language. You nod down as a sign of respect when you don't know a man, but you're like, I see you, G. You nod up when you're like, what's up, G? Oh wait, what I'm looking for is actually in Volcano Manor. Fuck. Also gotta eat. Okay, what am I eating? What counts as something healthy on a diabetic diet? Can I have quesadillas? Cheese is fatty, bro? Okay, what if it's light on the cheese? See, okay, let me explain to you the problem with my diet and trying to eat less fatty foods is that cheese is one of the essential parts of my diet. I am 300 fucking runes off from the next level. It's so sad. Why would you hurt yourself like that? Okay, because I just love three things, and that is bread, meat, and cheese. A quesadilla with less cheese might as well munch on drywall. I mean, I thought about doing that. I thought about doing that while I was quitting cigarettes. I can't even lie. Like, that was a real thought that went through my head. I was like, what if I just fucking chew on drywall? Hey guys, why does Felix from Stray Kids have such a deep voice? You might be acoustic? No, I'm electric. Take pasta. So please no need a break in the next 30 minutes. Well, 30 minutes is about how long it's going to take for me to order and get my food here. Is this what I'm looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Void, I can't with the Minecraft model. It looks so goofy. You talking about the one on the server? Yeah, it does. If you want to fix it, fix it. I'm back in this game. Where the fuck did I leave? Oh, right here. No, I'm good? Okay. You're cooking, though? Alright. Dino built it. Dino needs to fix it, then. Ask my ex, do you know how insensitive it is for you to say that? Some people, they just don't get it. Dude, I need more spell slots on fucking God. I just came to my senses. Savel, you say that every time like it's something I can just change and be like, oh my God, you're so right. Let me do that. Annihilate. I'm wide awake. Be very afraid. I'm in my own world. Give me space. I'm in my own universe. Give me space. Wait, that one's 40 faith? Wait, which fucking one is it that I'm thinking of then? Oh my God, it's the Erd Tree Seal. Dating is hard enough. You think we could just filter for just cool people? Savel, that's not how that works. Savel, remember the In Faith one? Yeah, isn't that like up here in that little church up there? I thought it was the Erd Tree Seal. But that's just the one that has like the best healing, isn't it? Because it says like the best faith scaling. In Faith Golden Order, that's what it is. Yeah, I want to get as many of the In Faith. So I'm trying to do an In Faith build. Because it's like the only thing I haven't done. So like when we go DLC, I'm gonna go Rolana's Twin Swords. And anything else that I can think of. Like I just want to try In Faith, but I don't know anything about an In Faith build. But I know that once we beat Metter, we get that really cool one. All of your builds are In Faith because you are indecisive. Nice. No, I'm just doing In Faith because, like, I've done Int, I've done Faith. And, I don't know, I'm not too impressed with weapon builds in the game. Like, there's such a cool casting system in this game. Why would you not use it? It's so fun. Nothing can shake me now. Nothing can break me down. Oh, there's no. Nothing can shake me. No. But yeah, so I need all these like int faith golden order fundamentalist Ashes of War do make weapon builds interesting, but at the end of the day, why think about which spells to use when you can hit an enemy with the biggest weapon you have? I don't know. I'm a nerd. I like thinking. Besides, with my faith build, I did a lot of weapons. At the end of the day, I was mostly using the Banished Knights. Not the Banished Knights, the Fire Knights Greatsword with flame art on it, and it was really fucking sick, and I had a lot of fun with it. Where does Brother Corin go after he leaves here? Does he actually go over to where Goldmask is? And does he sell anything new? I need to order food still. Maybe I should just like order a sandwich. He moves to where the map is for Altus, and he sells lightning fortification. Like, he moves, like, here, or he moves, like, to, like, the one that's right around there. I thought he moved, like, over here. I guess I'll do this real quick, too. Once he's near Goldmask, he sells Discus of Light, which is a very good everyday use incantation. See, those are like the ones that I want to use. There's like a Discus of Light, and then there's like Radagon's Rings of Light, and there's all these cool like Golden Order fundamentalist like int faith scaling incantations that I've always wanted to try, but I never did. Really want to read the Epic of Gilgamesh, and I would read the Bhagavad Gita, but that's technically a religious text. Yeah, but isn't the Bhagavad isn't the Bhagavad the Vita, isn't it Jewish? Because like this is the right stream for you to read that on, isn't it? It's the Dead Sea Scrolls, right? Want to read FNAF lore? No, we already have somebody for that. Radagon's Rings of Light. You got to get him the prayer book after beating Godfrey Spirit. Oh, okay. Do you want to read? It's Hindu scripture. I read the Lotus Sutra a while back. That was an interesting one. So wait, so he's near this grace? Oh yeah, there he is. Look at that. The Lotus Sutra was an interesting one. Book with law of regression. Yup. Which you also need to complete Koran and Gold Mask's quest. Oh, okay.
I'm yet to suppose the path ahead might be parallel. Since departing the round table hold, how little it is.
Great heal, lightning fortification, nice.
I'm yet to find. I suppose the path ahead. Since departing, how little it is.
Okay, and then do I need to go tell him where Gold Mask is, or is he just gonna show up? It's this faith-based questline, and the game is like, yeah, use this 37 int incantation to continue. Gotta find Gold Mask and tell him where he is. Okay. So, do what I'm doing right now. Fuck, dude. I know I'm talking about, like, man, low fat, all this, but, like, dude, fuck. Five Guys is, like, calling my name right now. It's crazy. Hi, Gold Mask. You know what's really sad is that this is gonna be the first. Shut the fuck up, Misaki. It's a fucking restaurant. I fucking can't with you, bro. It's a burger and fry joint. I want a good calzone. Also, if you want all of the In-Faith Golden Order incantations, you have to go use Law of Aggression, because after you solve the riddle for Gold Mask Koran, we'll sell you Immutable Shield. Oh, okay, nice. I mean, yeah, I might as well get them all. It's just like, it's a build that I've always wanted to experiment with, so... Yeah, I would fucking murder somebody for like a good calzone right now.
From your discord less, and to you too. May the golden.
Alright, and now I gotta find him over at Gold Mask. Luckily 37 int can be cheated pretty easily with the crystal head pieces in the int tier. Well, yeah. I can think of somewhere that I can order a really good calzone from, but I just don't know if I want them. Corn, or we will sacrifice your newborn. Whoa! Sorry, you triggered the autism part of my brain, and now you're forced to deal with it. No, no, no. I love Elden Ring too. Don't worry. I could talk about this game for fucking days.
Thanks to you, and taken my. Have no fear, though we must do. The master, while I frantically attempt to record his, and though I am yet to comprehend even that, I know that this, the golden order has bestowed. May the golden...
Me last night. Okay, it's gonna roll around any second now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, TikTok. Come on, come on, come on. Fucking never came. Where can I farm some easy enemies? Um, I could just wait a little while to get discos. Do I order the... Okay. Guys, what's gonna be worse for me? Pizza or a quesadilla? I don't care about diet right now, I just want an answer to the question. What's gonna be worse for me? Pizza or quesadillas? Pizza, probably. First message in chat. Pizza's gonna be worse for you. Okay. Let me see if I can order from this place. It's a little ways away, but... Man, I would kill for some food from there if they do it. Oh, they don't. What? I felt my first words needed to be perfect, and I nailed it. Take 2 slices of pizza and put a quesadilla in the middle. That is what we call a fat boy gut buster. That's one of the Fire Monks people. Yeah, welcome in, Mad Arts. Isaki, I'm not repeating that shit because you're gonna take it and then you're gonna fucking goon about it. You're gonna make some goon joke. It's something that me and my coworker have come up with many a names for many a fat boy meal, and they're called fat boy meals for a reason. Are we gooning? I don't. Please be certain to vote in the poll. Oh. Yeah, I would really appreciate resting my voice, not gonna lie. Corgi, please never use that word again. Please. Saw I got a sub and wanted to see where it leads me. Oh, well, welcome to the Subathon. Many a sub have been given out. I hope you enjoy your new emotes. We're gonna try somewhere new. I'm just here for the lack of ads. I find them quite adequate, thanks. I'm working on getting more. I've been wrong about 1,000,000 times. I go thinking. You what? You shall? You show? You shoe? You whoa. That's what I meant to do. Yep, uh-huh. What do I get? Alright, let's try this new place that I've never tried before. I don't know, I feel weird about trying new places when ordering food. You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, I've never been there before. I've never tried their stuff, but I'm willing to pay a delivery fee. It's like, if I'm going to pay a delivery fee for food, it should be something that I know I enjoy, right? I love how I'm looking through DoorDash and it's like the different food groups: Thai, American, Asian, Greek, Southern. There's a fuck. We're a whole fucking type of food now.
Not even in my. It is in my soon. My strain. I am so. I must thank you, Mail. It was but. I too.
Thanks for the chat, Ronnie.
I swear to God, we had the weirdest conversations at dinner. I do not want to talk about it.
I still can't decide what to order.
What foods do you normally like?
Well, like I'm trying to eat a little bit better, but okay, so I don't want to order Chipotle because
Yeah.
I realized the other day that I can order literally like 2 fucking meals worth of food from Wingstop for $10 less than I can order 6 tacos from Chipotle. That's pretty
Interesting.
crazy, right? And
Yeah.
like, and it's not even like they're big tacos. Like they're fucking tiny.
Okay. Have you been doing Ronnie's stuff?
I've been doing a lot of stuff. I did Ronnie stuff. I did some stuff for Gold Mask. Oh, dude, I'm already. That's silly. I'll bring the elevator
Yeah,
back up for you.
dinner took a little too long. It was longer than I expected.
Get a bowl instead. That's legit. No. I'm ordering
I'm gonna be honest.
pizza.
Said by the man who wants to eat better.
Well, at least it's
I'm
thin crust.
Okay, that's slightly better, yeah.
Like, it ain't the best, but I'm not eating it for all the carbs. Get pineapple on it? Go fuck yourself. You're a goddamn menace to society. How could you ever?
Bad
How
man,
could you
okay.
fucking ever say such a thing?
All right, how far into Ronnie's questline are we?
We can go get the Somber 7.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Except we can't leave.
Why
Isn't someone supposed to like show up and attack us or something?
No.
Oh.
Oh my god, you know what it is? I never did that part of the quest line. You did it.
Oh.
Hang on, Rex. I can't even use the separation mist to get you out of my world. What the fuck is going on?
We're cooked.
I will Alt F4 this bitch if I have to.
Who said anchovies on pizza was okay? That sounds disgusting.
I guess I can try resting out of grace again. No, I still can't warp.
When I'm stuck here too.
Yeah, you're stuck in the world too. Like, I can't even separate. Let me... Buddy. Did I push you again?
No, I did it on my own. Thankfully, it doesn't go all the way down. What did I miss in chat?
I don't know. Do you need to talk to Ronnie or something? Is she here?
No. She was. You wouldn't have been able to go through that.
Okay. I have a solution. I'm gonna do something really funny, and I'm gonna press Alt F4. We're gonna hit on a topping from a region where they had very little options instead of Corgate. It's a meme. It's no, neither one is okay. All right. Who voted other, and what do you want me to read? I want you to read us like Aaron Yeager smut.
Wasn't didn't pineapple and pizza come from Canada?
So it's the Canadians' fault. The pineapple hate is stupid, meme or not. It's a meme. That's the point. They're all stupid. it's Prove to me that a meme isn't stupid, and I'll fucking congratulate you. Remember when I remember laughing my ass off about a horse named Juan. So Aaron Yeager is okay, but when I send MHA, it's not okay? Buddy.
Apparently, I do a pretty interesting Deku voice. I learned that one yesterday.
Yeah, All Might.
I'm not doing it.
Am I fucking soft locked? I swear to God.
No get around? Crazy.
Are you in your world?
Yeah.
Are you able to leave Ronnie's Rise?
I'm not even at Ronnie's Rise. It spawned me in at the last place we did the invasion at.
That sounds about right.
I'm not enlightening you. I said some pretty interesting stuff yesterday in the Deku voice. I'm not repeating it.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I know, please, I don't want to know.
No, you don't. You don't. No one's ever hearing that.
Yeah, so go ahead and open your world, because mine's broken.
Broken?
Did somebody say broken?
Did someone say broken?
Craving pizza? I really fucking am. But you know what? I can order something else with my pizza that's gonna be healthy. Okay, let me clarify. There's a place nearby that has actually really good pizza, and it's not like I'm gonna say pizza's healthy, but it's like, it's not fucking soaked in grease, you know?
Okay, I should be open.
I can't join another world. I can't do anything. I can't even open my world if I wanted to. What happens if I quit out the game normally while it's broken like this? People need to donate 10 more subs for me to do my immortal reading. The what?
I don't think we want to know. I'm gonna be honest. Also, this is a banger song.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can't turn my music thing on. Did we end up soft locking your world because I did the stuff instead of you?
I think so. I can't think of another option other than like getting on the Seamless Co-op Discord or some shit and being like, hey, yo.
I think that's the only thing you can do. Hey, fix this, please. We want to play.
I'm supposed to be playing Minecraft with my friend right now, but instead of playing Minecraft with my friend, I'm trying to fucking find my way out of Ronnie's Rise right now, because your stupid fucking game broke on me, and now I can't play the game. Fix your game, Riot. Yeah.
Riot.
I don't even, I'm like at the end of my fucking wits here.
I don't want to fight you, Adula. Go away.
Like, I don't even know what to do here. Bro is still traumatized by Riot. Yeah, this many years later. Riot Games is still the bane of my existence.
Hey, bye, Adula. Don't come back.
Why would you add that?
What?
Try Konami? You're so right. Why did I hit new game? I should have hit load game. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna go into this save. And I'm so soft locked. And I can't travel to any side of Grace at all anywhere.
And you can't even leave.
Yeah, it still has that invisible barrier up. So I love Riot Games and their ethical manners of in-game transactions. Yeah. I'm gonna boot up my fucking level 1 run.
You're
Cool,
just gonna play
look,
the
I'm
rest of
here.
level 1?
No. Hopefully not. No, I'm booting it up to see if me opening a different save file actually changes anything.
Okay.
In fact, it did
Read me a
not do
blueprint for
anything.
him. So is it just permanently broken?
It kind of seems like it. What if I die? What if I go to the top of Ronnie's Rise and do a fucking backflip?
Good question.
I'm a broken man, Rex.
Broken man in a broken world. It's okay.
I'm not the same man you once knew.
I just didn't know you were a man.
Yeah, do you want me to show you how much of a man I am?
Yeah. Do it. Do a flip.
Kama Sutra is
Never
public
make-
domain. You could technically... I said the Lotus Sutra. Alright, you calm down.
Where does this go?
In fact, the barrier goes all the way up. I got the cash on me. I got the risk come dance fluffy. Can I leave now? Hmm.
Oh, I made it to Ainsville River.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
If I pick up the mini Ronnie doll, does it pick it up for you too?
I'd appreciate if you didn't.
Whoops. I won't do anything with
It
it.
should still exist in my world.
Okay. I can try and join you and see.
I mean, you can't. I can't open my session.
Yeah, no, good point. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me, chat.
Truly.
Truly, I've lost my mind.
Living on forever. I got the cash on me. I got the risk come dance for me. Time to do some research. Is there a Discord or a forum or something for seamless co-op?
Okay, so we can't get this fixed. Then what are we gonna do?
That's a great question.
Burn.
Hmm. Yo, what if you read Beowulf in the original? I thought it was in Latin. Hmm. I'm looking through the FAQs. Infinite load screen, unable to use co-op items, or warp.
Mm. Well, all it is Like, just you can't do anything. So
Okay. Unable to use co-op items or warp. Download the debug tool. Open the tool when you are loaded in on your character while solo. Okay. We can try this.
yeah. Just so you know, I'm not doing anything. I just grabbed a map. That's all.
Launch Elden Ring and get on one of your characters, then launch the debug tool. Okay. We're learning a lot right now.
Man, I swear to God, I break everything I touch.
Yeah, it's actually all his fault.
It always has been. Everything wrong with
Always.
Subathon. Everything wrong with me. Everything wrong with you.
It's all your fault.
Any personal
Oh my
problem,
God.
it's my fault.
It is, honestly. Okay. So we're going to launch Elden Ring from the ESRC launcher. I'm going to open up my character, and then we're going to run the debug tool. Then I'm going to follow the instructions from the FAQ and fucking pray that it works.
Do I have to do this too? Or is it just you?
No, it's probably just me.
Okay.
And I just have to make sure to, like, never go to Ronnie's Rise again.
Isn't it essential to go back there, though?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Now run the debug tool. Alright, I should really extract first, shouldn't I?
I think you need a parrot.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Just give me a moment. So, Val, are you fucking sending us Beowulf in the original German? Shall I read the old English version? Fuck yeah. Okay, hang on. Disable EAC to use this tool. It's okay. Known issues. Ta-da. Good inventory. Okay, so I run the tool. Seamless co-op item category. Inside the Elden Ring debug folder is a resource folder. In resources / item categories, remove the selections. Seamless co-op items in the next time. Okay. I don't get it. I'm running the tool, but it's not opening. Unless I'm missing something. No, I'm not missing anything. I can try running as an administrator. I don't get it. Backup your saves. Okay, right. Requirements, right. Launch Elden Ring, then launch the tool. But it's not loading, so. I hate troubleshooting things while I'm live. But, like, what else am I going to do right now besides being live?
If you got nothing else to do, just take down
Installing.
the timer.
Share contents to its own folder. You may have to run as admin if it. Okay. I hate football. Bullshit, how do football. Hip hop can save me. What you never heard of. Oh.
This song's such a banger.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna put it in a different folder. I'm gonna extract. We're gonna go ahead and open up the debug tool. We're gonna run the debug tool from here. I'm gonna look at Task Manager and see if it's getting caught up somewhere. I hate this so much. Launch Elden Ring, get on one of your characters. I fucking did that.
Do you have to run the launcher, like the game launcher, as administrator?
No.
Hmm.
Workarounds. Okay, in the debug tool, right. I can't fucking get the debug tool to open. Known issues. Hotkeys don't save. Installing. Extract contents of the zip archive to its own folder. May have to run as admin if Elden Ring debug tool crashes. Extract the contents of the zip archive to its own folder. Okay, I mean, if that fucking helps, I'll make a whole. I'll delete the zipped version I just got, and then I'll go make a folder just for it. It just helps to know German for pronouncing things. Fair. Okay, so maybe there's something I'm doing wrong. So let me have like Elden Ring open on the screen. So I guess let me put it in like windowed. I
Why
don't
did I
even
get
know what the
on?
fuck else to try.
I've out.
Sensational.
I mean, if you want, we can just end it here for today, and then we can just figure this out some other
I
time.
yes,
Because I know
but
this is just a pain in the ass right now.
I mean I'm also just it's like it's during the subathon. Like I'm not going offline.
Well, I know. I just meant like
What's up,
this
Rex?
could
Where'd
be
your
something
hair
that's
go?
left
What the
enough
fuck
for
do you mean? Wait, what happened to Rex's hair?
I went to the short hair.
Hot.
You want me to go back to short hair? Or just put it back to
No,
long hair since both of
no,
them.
I'd like it just like that. You don't have to change
Long
anything for
hair?
me. I already think you look gorgeous every day, you know?
Damn, risen me up.
2048 part 2. Dude.
Maybe.
Val, you want to come fucking read? Like, I swear to God. I'm at the point, like, I might even just sleep and, like, leave the stream running while I'm sleeping tonight. I'm so fucking tired. Bet I'm set up.
What do you mean my hair is more grabbable when it's long?
Set an alarm? Yeah, that's fair. That's, yeah. Last time I didn't set
What
an
day?
alarm, I slept for like an hour. I'll probably...
Good Saturday. Alright, well, I will hop off of my world then.
Yup. I don't fucking know what to do. I'll figure this out, man.
You're good, man.
Appreciate you joining me, though. Hee hee.
I appreciate you for having me.
Uh-huh. We're obviously still fucking doing more.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that thing that Lychee and Subval were talking about. I need a guy so I can nod my head. And what the fuck was it? I need a man so I can nod my head and like make him feel good about whatever he's trying to tell me about or so. Like basically, you're like, I need a man so he can mansplain things to me, and I can sit there and just nod and be like, mm-hmm.
So just me?
Yeah, I need you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what the
I'll
fuck is
ramble on
going
and on,
on.
and you can just... Mm-hmm.
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 Stealing trees, burning. Ramina's not there. Festival, let's start. Stuck at Ronnie's invisible wall and can't warp. Oh! Hang
Did you
on.
find a fix?
The Grand Archives cheat table has a script to get out of Ronnie's res. You can find. Okay.
Okay, so you have to install a different thing to make it work.
I found a different thing. You can find it in scripts, seamless co-op. That's not where, what?
What just happened?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. Hang on a second. Where am I supposed to download this thing from? It doesn't work. Try this alternative. Download. Download. There we go. Okay, wait. We might have a fix to this. But also, we can take a break for a little bit while Subval reads Beowulf to us. I don't know. Up to you. Guys, I think Rex hates me.
I forgot I was muted.
I fucking figured. That's why I have to say something like that. I know as soon as I say it, that's when you'll be like, oh shit.
Well, as I unmuted, my mom gave me a cookie, so I said I'm good with anything. Val needs Val's daily stream time, so Val can come read Beowulf for us.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking at with this stuff.
You can have a bite, don't worry, Val. You wanna bite? Boyd?
Huh?
You want a bite of the cookie I got? It tastes like Lucky Charms.
Hang on. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, I want cookie. Boss, where's my 2 Canada? Yes, please. Okay. Here, Rex, come join us on the server. We're gonna hang out with Subval for a minute while I'm working on this. Yo, baller cookie.
Thank you, bro.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright.
There we go.
I tried to move them at the same time and then it just fucked up.
It banished me, bro.
Alright. I got Beowulf up and ready. I hope
Hell
you
yeah.
guys do understand that this is like old English, so even when it's translated, it's still old English.
You don't have to read it in Old English. I was joking.
No, like even the modern translations. Alright. What?
Wait, for real?
Huh? Even the modern translations do still have the grammatical structure of the older versions. I mean, it is the oldest surviving English text of fiction that we do have. So even when you translate it a bunch, the grammatical structure will still be a little quirky. Anyway. What? So, the Speardanes in days gone by, and kings who ruled them had courage and greatness. We have heard those princes' heroic campaigns. There was Shieldshifson, scourge of many tribes, a wrecker of mead benches, rampaging among foes. This terror of the hall troops had come far. A foundling to start with, he would flourish later on, as his powers waxed and his worth was proved. In the end, each clan on the outlying coasts beyond the Whale Road had to yield to him and pay tribute. That was one good king. Afterwards, a boy child was born to shield, a cub in the yard, a comfort sent. By God to that nation he knew they had told. The long times and troubles they'd come through without a leader. So the Lord of Life, the glorious Almighty, made this man renowned. Shield had fathered a famous son. Beo's name was known through the north, and a young prince must be prudent like that, giving freely while his father lives, so that afterwards in age When fighting starts, steadfast companions will stand by him and hold the line. Behaviors that's admired is the path to power among people everywhere. Shield was still thriving when his time came, and he crossed over into the Lord's keeping. His warrior band did what he bade him. When he laid down the law among the Danes, they shouldered him out of the sea's flood. The chief they revered, who had long ruled them, a ring-whirled prow rode in the harbor. Ice-clad, outbound, a craft for a prince, they stretched their beloved lord in this boat, laid out by the great mast amidships. The great ring-giver, far-fetched treasures were piled upon him, and precious gear. I have never heard before of a ship so well furbished with battle tackle, bladed weapons, and coats of mail. The massed treasure was loaded on top of him. It would travel far out into the ocean's sway. They decked his body no less bountifully with offerings than those first ones did, who cast him away when he was a child, and launched him alone out over the waves. And they set a gold standard up high above his head and let him drift, to wind and tide, bewailing him, and mourning their loss no man can tell. No wise man in hall or weathered veteran knows for certain who salvaged that load. He was well regarded and ruled the Danes for a long time after his father took leave of his life on earth, and then his heir, the great half-Dane, held sway for a long time as he lived, their elder and warlord. He was 4 times a father, this fighter prince. One by one they entered the world, Herogar, Hrothgar, and the good Helga, and a daughter, I have heard, who was one Olna's queen, a balm in bed to the battle-scarred Swede. The fortunes of war favored Hrothgar. Friends and kinsmen flocked to his ranks, young followers, a force that grew to be a mighty army. So his mind turned to hall building. He handed down orders for men to work on the great hall mead, meant to be a wonder of the world forever. It would be his throne room, and there he would dispense his God-given goods to young and old, but not the common land or people's lives. Far and wide, though, the world I have heard, orders for work to adorn people were sent to many peoples, and soon it stood there, finished and ready in full view. The Hall of Halls. Heorot was the name he had settled on it, whose utterance was law, nor did he renge, but doled out rings and tokes to the table. The hall towered, and its gables wide and high, and awaiting a barbarous burning. That doom abided, but in time would come the killer instinct unleashed among in-laws, the bloodlust rampant. Anyone who has been to a Thanksgiving dinner can relate. Then a powerful demon, a prowler in the dark, nursed a hard grievance, and it harrowed him to hear the din of the loud banquet every day in the hall, the harp being struck, and the clear song of a skilled poet telling with mastery of man's beginnings how the Almighty had made the earth a gleaming plain girdled with waters, and in his splendor he set the sun and the moon to be the earth's lamplight, lanterns for men, and filled the broad lap with the world with branches and leaves, and quickened life in every other thing that moved. So times were pleasant for the people there, until finally one, a fiend out of hell, began to work his evil in the world. Grendel was the name of this grim demon, haunting the marches, marauding round the hearth and desolate fens. He had dwelt for a long time in misery among the banished monsters, Cain's clan, who the Creator had outlawed and condemned as outcast for the killing of Abel. The Eternal Lord had exacted a price, Cain got no good from committing that murder, because the Almighty made him an anathema. And out of that curse of his exile there sprang ogres and elves and evil phantoms, and giants too, who strove with God time and time again until he gave them a reward. So, after nightfall, Grendel set out for the lofty house to see how the ring-danes were settling into it after dark. And there he came upon them, a company of the best, asleep from their feasting, insensible to pain and human sorrow. Suddenly, there, the god-cursed brute was creating havoc. Greedy and grim, he grabbed 30 men from their resting places and rushed to his lair, flushed up and inflamed from the raid, blundering back with the butchered corpses. Then, as dawn brightened and day broke, Grendel's powers of destruction were plain. Their wassail was over, but they wept to heaven and mourned under mourning. Their mighty prince, their storied leader, sat stricken and helpless, humiliated by the loss of his guard, bewildered and stunned, and staring aghast at the demon's trail. In deep distress, he was numb with grief, but got no respite, for one night later merciless Grendel struck again. With more gruesome murders, malignant by nature, he never showed remorse. It was easy then to meet with the man, shifting himself to a safer distance, to bed in the brothies, for who could be blind to the evidence of his eyes, the obviousness of the hall watcher's hate? Whoever escaped kept a weather eye open and moved away. That is another thing about these older poems. Periods aren't real. And just keep going. So we continue. So Grendel ruled defiance of right, one against all, until the greatest house in the world stood empty, a deserted wallstead, for 12 winter seasons of woe. The Lord of Shielding suffered under the load of his sorrow, and so, before long, the news was known all over the whole world. Sad lays were sung about the beset king, the vicious raids, the ravages of Grendel, his long unrelenting feud. Nothing but war, how he would never parley or make peace with any Dane, nor stop his death-dealing nor pay the death price. No counselor could ever expect fair reparation from those rabid hands. All were endangered, young and old, were hunted down by the dark death shadow that lurked and swooped in the long nights. On the misty moors nobody knows where those reavers of hell roam on their errands. So Grendel waged his lonely war, inflicting constant cruelties on the people, atrocious hurt. He took over Heorot, haunted the glittering hall after dark, but the throne itself, the treasure seat, he kept from approaching. He was the Lord's outcast. These were hard times, heartbreaking for the Prince of the Shieldings. Powerful counselors of the highest in the land would lend advice, plotting how best the bold defenders might resist and beat off the sudden attacks. Sometimes at pagan shrines they vowed offerings to idols, swore oaths that the killer may come to their aid and save the people. That was their way. Their heathenish hope, deep in their hearts, they remembered hell, the almighty judge of good deeds and bad. The Lord, head of heavens and high king of the world, was unknown to them. Oh, cursed is he who in time of trouble has thrust his soul into the fire's embrace, forfeiting help. He has nowhere to turn, but blessed is he who after death can approach the Lord and find friendship in their Father's embrace. Note that Beowulf was written by Christians. Paganism is cool and you are loved and respected whatever religion that you have. So in that troubled time continued, woe that never stopped, steady affliction for the half-Dane son, too hard an ordeal. There was panic after dark. People endured raids into the night, riven by terror. When he heard about Grendel Hiliach's Thane was on good home ground over Genlat, there was no one else like him alive. In his day, he was the mightiest man on earth, high-born and powerful. He ordered a boat that would ply the waves. He announced his plan to sail the Swan's Road and searched out that king, the famous prince who needed defenders. Nobody tried to help him from going. No elder denied him, dear as he was to them. Instead, they respected the omens and spurred his ambition to go, whilst he moved about like the leader that he was, enlisting men, the best he could find, with 14 others. The warrior boarded the boat as the captain, a canny pilot amongst the currents and the coast. Time went by. The boat was on water, in close under cliffs. Men climbed eagerly up the gangplank. Sand churned in surf. Warriors loaded a cargo of weapons, shining war gear in the weapons hold, then heaved out. Away with a will their wood-wreathed ship. Over waves, with the wind behind her and the foam at her neck, she flew like a bird until her curved prow had covered the distance, and on the following day, at the due hour, those seafarers sighted land, sunlit cliffs, sheer crags, and looming headlands. The landfall they sought, it was at the end of their voyage, and the gates vaulted over the side, out onto the sand, and moored their ship. There was a clash of mail and thresh of gear. They thanked God for coming an easy crossing on a calm sea. When the watchmen on the wall, the shielding's lookout, whose job it was to guard the sea cliffs, saw shields glittering on the gangplank and the battle equipment being unloaded, he had to find out who and what the rivals were. So he rode to the shore, this horseman of Hrothgar's, and challenged them in formal turns, flourishing his spear. What kind of men are you who arrive rigged out for combat in coats of mail, sailing here over sea lanes in your steeped-hull boat? I have been stationed as a lookout on this coast for a long time. My job is to look out for raiders in any danger for the Danish shore. Never before has a force under arms disembarked so openly, not bothering to ask if the sentries allowed them safe passage, or the clan has consented. Nor have I seen a mightier man at arms on this earth than the one standing here. Unless I am mistaken, he is truly noble. This is no mere hanger-on in a hero's armor. So now, before you fare inland as interlopers, I have to be informed about who you are and where you hail from. Outsiders from across the water. I say it again. The sooner you tell where you come from and why, the better. The leader of the troop unlocked his word hoard. The distinguished one delivered the answer. We belong by birth to the Geat people, and owe allegiance to the Lord Helgak. And in his day, my father was a famous man, a noble warrior lord named Echrau. He lasted many a long winter, and went out of his way all over the world. Men wise in council continue to remember him. We come in good faith to find your lord and nation's shield, the son of Halfdane. Give us the right advice and direction. We have arrived here on a great errand. To the Lord of the Danes, I believe, therefore, there should be nothing hidden or withheld from. So tell us what we have heard is true about this threat, whatever it is, this danger abroad that in the dark nights, this corpus maker mongering deaths in the shielding's country. I come, proffer my wholehearted help and counsel. I can show the wise Hrothgar a way to defeat his enemy and find respite, if any respite is to reach him ever. I can calm the turmoil and terror in his mind. Otherwise he must endure woes, and live with grief as long as his hall stands on the horizon on its high ground. Remember folks. Make sure to perish to prevent losing your voice. Undaunted, sitting astride his horse, the Coast Guard answered, "Anyone with the gumption and a sharp mind will take the measure of two things, what's said and what's done. I believe what you have told me, that you are a troop loyal to our king, so come ahead with your arms and your gear, and I will guide you. What's more, I'll order my own comrades on their word of honor to watch your boat down here on the strand, keep her safe, and her fresh tar, until the time comes for her curved prow to preen the waves, and bear this hero back to Gatland. May one so valiant and venturesome come unharmed through the clash of battle." So they went their way. The ship rode the water, broad-beamed, bound by its hawser, and anchored fast. Boar shapes flashed above their cheek guards, the brightly forged work of goldsmiths, watching over those stern-faced men. They marched in step, hurrying on until the timbered hall rose before them, radiant with gold. Nobody on earth knew of another building like it. Majesty lodged them there. Its light shone over many lands. So their gallant escort guided them to that dazzling stronghold and indicated the shortest way to it. Then the noble warrior wheeled on his horse and spoke these words: "It is time for me to go. May the Almighty Father keep you in his kindness, and watch over your exploits. I'm away to the sea, back again on alert against enemy raiders." It was a paved track, a path that kept them in marching order. Their mail shirts glinted hard and hand-linked. The high-gloss iron of their armor rang. So they duly arrived in their grim war-graith and gear in the hall, and weary from the sea stacked wide shields of the toughest hardwood against the wall, then collapsed on benches, battle dress and weapon clashed. They collected their spears, and seafarers took a stand of grayish tapering ash, and the troops themselves were as good as their weapons. Then a proud warrior questioned the men concerning their origins. "Where do you come from, carrying these decorated shields and shirts of mail, these cheek-hinged helmets and javelins?" "I am Hrothgar's herald and officer. I have never seen so impressive or large an assembly of strangers. Stoutness of heart, bravery, not banishment. I must have brought you to Hrothgar." The man, whose name was known for courage, the gate leader result in his helmet, answered in return, "We are retainers from Hilgak's band. Beowulf is my name. If your lord and master and most renowned son of Halfdane will hear me out, and graciously allow me to greet him in person, I am ready and willing to report my errand." Wulfgar replied, a Wendel chief renowned as a warrior and well known for his wisdom and the temper of his mind, "I will take this message in accordance with your wish to our noble king, our dear lord, friend of the Danes, the giver of rings. I will go and ask him about your coming here, then hurry back with whatever reply it pleases him to give." Yeah. With that he turned to where Hrothgar sat, an old man amongst retainers. The valiant follower stood foursquare in front of his king. He knew the courtesies Wulfgar addressed his dear lord. "People from the Geatland have put ashore. They have sailed over the wide sea. They call their chief in charge of their band by the name of Beowulf. They beg, my lord, an audience with you, exchange of words, and formal greeting. Most gracious Hrothgar, do not refuse them, but grant them a reply. From their arms and appointment they appear well born and worthy of respect, especially one who has led them this far. He is formidable indeed." Hrothgar, protector of shieldings, replied, I used to know him when he was a young boy. His father before him was called Echrau. Hethrol the Gate gave Echrau his daughter in marriage. This man is their son, here to follow up an old friendship, a crew of seamen who sailed across for me once, with gift cargo to Gatelin. Returned with marvelous tales about him, a thane, they declared, with the strength of 30 in the grip of each hand. Now holy God has in his goodness guided him here to the West Danes to defend us from Grendel. This is my hope, and for his heroism I will recompense him with rich treasure. Go immediately. Bid him and the Geats he has my attendant to assemble and enter. Say moreover, when you speak to them, say they are welcome in Denmark. At the door of the hall, Wulfgar duly delivered the message. My lord, the conquering king of the Danes, bids me announce that he knows your ancestry, also that he welcomes you here to Herot, and salutes your arrival from across the sea. You are free now to move forward to meet Hrothgar in helmets and armor, but shields must stay here and spears be stacked until the outcome of the audience is clear. The hero rose, surrounded closely by his powerful thanes. A party remained under orders to keep watch on the arms. The rest proceeded, led by their prince, under Herot's roof, and standing over the hearth in webbed links that the smith had woven, the fine forged mesh of his gleaming mail shirt, resolute in his helmet, Beowulf spoke. Greetings to Hrothgar. I am Hilaric's kinsman, one of his hall troop. When I was younger, I had great triumphs. Then news of Grendel, hard to ignore, reached me at home. Sailors brought me stories of the plight you suffer in this legendary hall, how it lies desertedly, empty and useless. Once this evening light hides itself under heaven's dome. So every elder, experienced councilman among my people supported my resolve to come here to you, King Hrothgar, because they knew of my awesome strength. They had seen me boitered down in the blood of enemies when I battled and found 5 beasts, raided a troll nest, and in the high sea slaughtered sea brutes. I have suffered extremes and avenged the Geats. And now I mean to be a match for Grendel and settle the outcome in single combat. And so my request, O King of Bright Danes, dear Prince of the Shieldlings, friend of the people and ring of their defense, my one request is that you won't refuse me who have come this far the privilege of purifying Herot, with my own men to help me and nobody else. I have heard moreover that the monster scorns in his reckless way to use weapons, therefore to heighten Hilaric's fame and gladden his heart, I hereby renounce my sword in the shelter of the broad shield. The heavy war bond, hand to hand, is how it will be, and life and death, fight with a fiend. Whichever one death fells must deem it a judgment of God. If Grendel wins, it will be a gruesome day. He will glut himself on the Geats in the war hall, swoop without fear on the flower of manhood as others before. Then my face won't be there. Covered in death, he will carry me away as he goes ground. Gorged and bloodied, he will run gloating on my raw corpse as it feeds on it alone in a cruel frenzy, fouling his more rest. No need then to lament for long or lay out my body. If the battle takes me, send me back. This broad breast webbing that the Waylands fashioned and Hithrol gave me to Lord Hiriak. Fate goes, ever as fate must. There was a feud one time begun by your father with his own hands that he had killed Helof, who was a wolfling, so the war was looming, and his people in fear of it forced him to leave. He came away then over rolling waves to the South Dane here, the sons of honor. I was then in the first flush of kingship, establishing my sway over the rich strongholds of his heroic land. Herogar, my older brother, and better man of a son, half Danes had died. Finally, I healed the feud by paying. I shipped a treasure trove over to the wolflings, and the Hesgau acknowledged me with oaths of allegiance. It bothers me to have burdened anyone with all the grief Grendel has caused, and the havoc he has wreaked upon us in Heorot. Our humiliations, my house guard, are on the wane. Fate sweeps them away into Grendel's clutches, but God can easily halt these raids with harrowing attacks. Ugh. Alright guys, what are we thinking of Beowulf so far? We aren't at the fun part yet, but
Fire.
it is an epic, so it do be taking a while. The more I read this, the more Welsh I become. Suppress the accent, you can be American. America. Time and time again, when the goblets passed and the seasoned fighters got flushed with beer, they would pledge themselves to protect Heorot and wait for Grendel with whetted swords. But when dawn broke and day crept in, over each empty, blood-splattered bench, the floor of the mead hall, where they had feasted, would be slit with slaughter. And so they died, faithful retainers, and my following dwindled. Now take your place at the table, relish the triumph of heroes to your heart's content. A bench was cleared in that banquet hall so that the Geats could have room to be together, and the party sat, proud in their bearing, strong and stalwart. An attendant stood by with a decorated pitcher pouring bright helpings of mead, and the minstrel sang, filling Heorot with his head-clearing voice, gladdening that great rally of Geats and Danes. From where he crouched at the king's feet, Onfrith, son of Icalfs, spoke. Contrary words, Beowulf's coming, his sea-braving made him sick with envy. He could not brook or abide the fact that anyone else under heaven might enjoy greater regard than he did. Are you the Beowulf who took on the Brecca in the swimming match on the open sea, risking the water just to prove that you could win? It was sheer vanity that made you venture out on the deep. And no matter who tried, friend or foe, to deflect the pair of you, neither would back down. The sea test obsessed you. You waded in, embracing water, taking its measure, mastering currents, riding on the swell. The ocean swayed. Winter went wild in the waves, but you vied for 7 nights, and then he outswam you, came ashore, the stronger contender. He was cast up safe and sound one morning among the Heathrams, then made his way to where he belonged in Brodin country, home again, sure of his ground, in the strong room in bond. So Brecca made good on his boast upon you, and was proved right. No matter, therefore, how you feel you may have fared in every bout and battle until now. This time you'll be worsted. No one has ever outlasted an entire night against Grendel. Beowulf, Ithgal's son, replied, Well, friend Ernulf, you have had your say about Brecca and me, but it was mostly beer that was doing the talking. The truth is this. When the going was heavy in those high waves, I was the strongest swimmer of all. We'd been children together, and when he grew up, daring ourselves to outdo each other, boasting and urging each other to risk our lives on the sea. And so it turned out. Each of us swam holding a sword, naked, hard-proofed blade for protection against the whale beasts. But Brecca could never move farther or faster from me. then I can manage to move from him. Shoulder to shoulder we struggled on for 5 nights until the long flow and pitch of the waves and perishing cold, night falling and winds from the north drove us apart. The deep boiled up and its wallowing sent the sea brutes wild. My armor helped me hold out. My hard-ringed chainmail, hand-forged and linked, a fine, close-fitting filigree of gold, kept me safe when some ocean creature pulled me to the bottom. Pinioned fast and swathed in its grip, I was granted one final chance. My sword plunged and the ordeal was over, though my old hands, fury of battle, had finished off the sea beast. Time and time again foul things attacked me, lurking and stalking, but I lashed out, gave as good as I got with my sword. My flesh was not for feasting on, and there would be no more monsters gnawing and gloating over the banquet at the bottom of the sea. Instead, in the morning, mangled and sleeping in the sleep of the sword, they slopped and floated like the ocean's leavings. From now on, sailors would be safe. The deep sea raids were over for good. Light came from the east, bright guarantee of God, and the waves went quiet. I could see the headlands and the buffeted cliffs. Often, for undaunted courage, fate spares the man. It was not already marked. However, my sword had killed 9 sea monsters. Such night dangers and hard ordeals I have never heard of, nor of a man more desolate in surging waves. But worn out as I was, I survived. Came through with my life. The ocean lifted and laid me ashore. I landed safe on the coast of Finland. Now, I cannot recall any fight you entered, Ernthrath, that bears comparison. I don't boast when I say that neither you nor Brecca were never much celebrated for swordsmanship, or for facing danger on the field of battle. You killed your own kith and kin, so for all your cleverness and quick tongue, you will suffer damnation in the depths of hell. The fact is, Umfrith, if you were truly as king or courageous as you claim to be, Grendel would have never gotten away with such unchecked atrocity. Attacks on your king, havoc in Heorot, and horrors everywhere. But he knows he need never be in dread of your blade making a mizzle of his blood, or of vengeance arriving ever from this quarter. From the victory shieldlings, the shoulders of spear, he knows he can trample down on you Danes to his heart's content, humiliate and murder you, without fear of reprisal. But he will find me different. I will show him how Geats shape to kill in the heat of battle. Then, whoever wants to may go bravely to mead when the morning light scarfed and sun-dazzled shines forth from the south and brings another daybreak to the world. Hi, Corgi. Yes, we are doing Beowulf. Then the grey-haired treasure-giver was glad, far famed in battle. The prince of bright Danes and keeper of his people counted on Beowulf, on the warrior's steadfastness and his word, so the laughter started and the din got louder, and the crowd was happy. Withlow came in. Hrothgar's queen, observing the choristers adorned in her gold, she graciously saluted the men in the hall, then handed the cup first to Hrothgar, their homeland's guardian, urging him to drink deep and enjoy it, because he was dear to them. And then he drank it down, like the warlord he was, with festive cheer. So the helming women went on their rounds, queenly and dignified, and decked out in rings, offering the goblet to all ranks, treating the household and assembled troop until it was Beowulf's turn to take it from her hand. With measured words she welcomed the gate and thanked God for granting her wish, that a deliverer she could believe in would arrive to ease their afflictions. He accepted the cup, a daunting man, dangerous in action and eager for it as always. He addressed Withlow. Beowulf, son of Ecgthraw, said, I had a fixed purpose when I put to sea. As I sat in the boat and with my band of men, I meant to perform the uttermost what your people wanted or perish in the attempt in the fiend's clutches, and I shall fulfill that purpose, prove myself with a proud deed, or meet my death here in the mead hall. This formal boast by Beowulf the Great pleased the lady well, and she went to sit by Hrothgar regal and arrayed in gold. Then it was like old times in the echoing hall, proud talk and people happy, loud and excited until soon enough Halfdane's hair had to be away to his night's rest. He realized that the demon was going to descend on the hall, that he had plotted all day from dawnlight until darkness gathered again over the world, and steady night shapes came stealing forth under the cloud murk. The company stood as the two leaders took leave of each other. Hrothgar wished Beowulf health and good luck, named him hall warden, and announced as follows: Never since my hand could hold a shield have I entrusted or given control of the Danes' hall to anyone but you. Ward it and guide it, for it is the greatest of houses. Be on your mettle now. Keep in mind your fame. Beware the enemy. There's nothing you wish for that won't be yours if you win through alive. Hydrate, Tret. Make sure to perish. Hrothgar departed then with his houseguard, the lord of Shieldings, their shelter in war, left the mead hall to lie with Wethlow, his queen and bedmate. The king of glory, as people learned, had posted a lookout who was a match for Grendel, a guard against monsters, a special protection to the Danish people, and the Geat placed complete trust in his strength and the Lord's favor. He began to remove his iron-beat breastmail, and took off the helmet and handy attendant. Alright. Since Void's alive and we are just at the actual genuine cool part of the story, I will break us here because honestly, the entire battle with Grendel needs to be read as one. Alright.
I forgot to unmute my mic on stream. Sick.
Oh. Alright.
Thank you for your reading, Subbell.
Thanks, Abel.
Anytime, gamers.
I got some dinner and some coffee right now.
As we all know, this is an educational stream.
Absolutely.
1000%.
I'm here to teach Rex how the fuck to play Elden Ring, after all.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright,
Bye,
Subbell. Take care.
See ya.
Night,
See ya.
Brother, I'm over here playing Minecraft.
Yeah, I know. Keep enjoying that for a little bit.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm just doing building designs right now for the future server.
Nice, nice. Yeah,
Yeah, me.
So I got a hold of Dino Nuggy. I had to install a cheat engine.
Yeah.
After installing the cheat engine, I had to find the script. Somebody already made a script for it because they're like, yeah, this is the thing that happens, and you just have to cheat your way out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I had to install the Elden Ring cheat engine. Definitely did not give myself like 100 million runes or anything.
Totally.
Just something light. Right, I'm gonna deafen for a bit. I'm gonna watch some Hollow Knight lore while I'm eating.
All good.
Actually, we could finish this video. All right, yeah, I'll catch you in a little bit.
All right.
Chat, are you ready? We're gonna finish learning about Hollow Knight. Woohoo! I feel like this is a good spot to start back up at. Oh. Oh, this is the part of the game I don't know anything about.
Three hours later.
Wow.
Move along, I'm all out of time cards.
Which is fucking insane. Oh. Hmm. Hey, yo. Amazing. Yeah. No, no, that was essential. That is false. It's not the only mob. Ooh. So wait, what makes Hornet the sibling? Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Oops. God. True. Hey, yo! Hmm. Hmm. That's crazy. Yeah. Hmm. He sucks fact checking. Well, he's the one that told me to watch this video. Hey, Gracie. Uh, a simple what? Hey, Gracie. Is that Vati? Shut the fuck up. Is that Vati? No. Okay. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Dude, I swear to God, that sounds just like Vati Vidya. That's Vati. That's Vati. I swear to God, that's Vati. Do you know who I'm talking about? The guy that does all the Elden Ring lore videos? That's him. It is second link. That was Rusty? Wait, another one of those voices was hang on, hang on. Who the fuck? Okay, I don't know who Relia is, but I know Vati and I know Rusty. That's so fucking funny. It's me. Call him Void Munashi. Hmm. Real. Hmm. Hear me out. This is my hot take. I don't truly believe it, but I think it's a really silly one. What if they just make games and then they were like, and what if when you beat the Radiance, a giant fucking void monster kills it? Like, it's like the idea of Godzilla, right? They were like, what if it's a giant fucking lizard invading Japan? Same idea. Okay, I'm just putting that out there. Sometimes somebody's just like, and he's called the soul of Cinder because he's all of their souls, and he's on fire, and he burns. Like, what? Like it's like I think it's so silly how it's like I get it because it's like we're it's like that fucking meme you sent Savel about like making connections and things that like like making connections and finding with the B meme with FNAF, right? but I think it's even just as funny if there's literally no meaning behind it. The lore makes too much sense for it to just be thrown out there. Yes, but it's like like I think that they just throw something out there and then they give it a reason like afterwards because I know that that's what I did in D&D where I was like I want a Hydra, but I wanted to have goose heads. And then I figured out a reason after I wrote that there was a goose Hydra. Like it like why was an afterthought. The thing itself, I was like, yeah, that's it. Fucking what? All right, that was actually pretty cool though, all things considered. All right, let me go poke fun at our little boy. Oh hey,
Hello?
hey Rexy Poo.
You just scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna
Oh
be so real with you.
Oh hey Rexy Poo.
Oh hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
I was doing really good, and then now my bills look like shit, so
And then I pissed all over your build.
yeah. You just you know what? I'm scrapping this. Does not look good. There's too much going on.
Brother, come and listen along with me. Also, I'm gonna open up the world for Elden Ring again. Right
Okay,
after I set it back to full screen, because
okay, yeah, let me tear down this build, then I'll reopen Elden Ring for you.
wow, I think you should leave the build up because you can figure out later what you did wrong and how you can fix it.
Oh, I'm just tearing down the walls.
Oh.
Because that was the issue. That's what made it look bad, is the walls.
Instantly, my brain starts singing Jericho. Break down walls
Damn.
like Jericho, crumble when I move. Yeah, when I move, it's an uphill battle. All right, also, let me start up the shared chat again. I realized, like, a few minutes into me taking a break, I was like, oh shit, Savel's reading, and there's a bunch of fucking Minecraft messages going on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start playing some music if you want to listen in.
Yeah, I'll rejoin in. Oh, banger song to start with, bro.
Yes, I'm playing our music, bro, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Like, I love this
What?
community playlist, but I'm playing all songs that the two of us like. What the fucking,
Oh
what?
yeah. Oh, say something real quick, Void.
Yo.
Oh yeah, no, you're peaking. I have you at what's your voice volume at right now? I swear to
Um,
God, I turned you down earlier.
hey, wait, let me do something really funny for your chat real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have me at a good volume?
You're no longer peaking the bar, so
Hey, chat. Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle because she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-250. Ford. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
oh fuck, I love that meme so much. Alright.
That's what we did all morning because, like, the morning voice was really hitting.
Yeah, that was me up until I joined a VC with you.
No,
VC
and
with
then,
an
no,
A.
but it's like, I was about to say, but now I'm losing my voice even more, so it's like,
Void, are you talking on your stream?
yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Starry? Void is dead? No, I'm not. What the fuck? Am I dead on your stream? I replaced him? Ha! That's actually
On my
true.
stream.
No.
On my stream.
I think Starry probably came by earlier when that's really funny that when Nisaki does the the commands. It works in both of our chats.
Hell yeah.
I get home, then I swear to you, we can. I'm just multitasking for real. La la la.
Do you know why my Fugi isn't showing up? Or your Fugi isn't showing up?
Yes.
Whenever I join VCs with multiple people, it just doesn't show up anymore.
No, I know why. Okay, hang on. I'm opening up the world and then I'm gonna fix it. Someone gifted me a sub earlier to you somehow. Yeah, sorry, we're doing a subathon. Exclamation point subathon for some details on it.
Yeah, there's just you should gift like 600 subs.
Jesus Christ, hang on.
Hello again.
Hi.
Hi.
Hang on, I gotta have a moment here. Happened eventually, la, 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 la. Now everybody's singing la, 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 la. Now everybody's singing la. If you can wait till I get home, then I swear we can make this last.
La, la, la.
If you can
La,
wait
la,
till
la.
I get home,
La, la,
and I
la.
swear we
La,
can
la,
make
la.
this last. I fucking love that song, dude. Zach is the best for fucking showing me that shit.
Bro, Zach is just the best in general.
Zach is just the best in general, just like me for real, because we're both Zachs. That's how it works. I swear to God. It's just the truth.
I'm not informed on the truth, so.
Oh, yeah, I was just talking about it earlier. My name is also Zach. That's why I fucking love Zachiness so much.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, it's one of the reasons, anyways. Like, he's... Oh, no, it's just teleporting you. On my screen, you were dead, and I was like, No, it does. Sorry, I appreciate it. Every sub adds time to the timer, so the more subs I get, the longer I have to stream. I made some coffee, so I'm prepared to pull off like another 5 or 6 hours tonight.
Misaki, what the fuck is that title, bro?
He's gonna fix it on both of our streams, I think. Did you give him editor permissions on your stream?
Fuck, I don't know.
You might be smarter than I am.
I just fell off a fucking cliff, so no, I'm clearly not.
Fire and I watched it burn. No,
I don't think he has editor on mine.
Love me just to spit me out.
Misaki, do you have editor?
Medicate me till my body's frozen. Thought I'd stop by. Hope you have a good stream. Hey, thanks, Starry. Always love seeing you here. Man, you stay good. You take care. Starry is siblings with my mod Dino Nuggy's girlfriend.
Oh, hell yeah. Brother acts like I don't know who Dino Nuggy is.
I mean, I assume you do.
Yeah.
It's my ex.
Yeah.
Medicate me till I sleep. Medicate me till my body's frozen. Oh, to break until I'm broken. Dude, that line goes so fucking hard.
Where did you go?
Medicate me till I sleep. Medicate me till my body's broken. I've been swimming in the deep, watching you break until I'm broken. You remain in my veins. Love me just to spit me out. Medicate me till I sleep. Medicate me till my... I'm at the Shaded Castle. What is in the deep, watching you break until I'm broken.
Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out.
Love me just to spit me out. What'd you just kill?
I was trying to teleport, and as I went to
Oh,
warp, it canceled it because a dog started attacking me.
pretty time? Yes, indeed. What's up, Starry? Are you
Are you in a
happy
maid
with?
outfit?
I am in a maid dress right now.
Of course you are.
Yeah, I can't explain myself at all. All I want. So I don't want to need at. Hey, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Before you get. Fine, we can do this. I
I'll get
picked
on
up
my
a
knees,
few
don't worry.
tricks. You like my new tricks?
Yeah.
It ends tonight. It ends to. Did you get rid of the hydrate?
No, I
Emote?
didn't.
I was talking about Nisaki on my chat.
Uh,
You can't have maid and orb. Yeah, they're two different models. Sorry, the orb doesn't have a maid dress. Wonder how much damage this. Oh, well, I guess I won't find out now.
I got penetrated.
Yeah?
Yeah. And not in the good way either.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. I want to see how. It's.
It did like 200 damage.
I
the first
probably
time you
need a
did it.
better stuff.
Hi, wee wee.
Give me a. Uh-oh, Void has turned into a ball. Oh, you just missed maid dress, Void.
Nisaki, what do you mean, me next?
Y'all are wild.
Hi, wee wee.
Hey, QQ.
Hi, wee wee.
It's
I'm
your
gonna
two
call
favorite.
it
It's your two
no.
favorite idiots. Cuvia, please scream at me when Zeki goes live. We're taking a break to watch his debut, right?
Yeah, of course.
I even asked him. It's fine if we watch it from our streams or something. Maid dress? Yeah. All right. I'll show you real quick.
You might have to screen share on your side though, because I don't want to pull it up.
Hi,
I'm like,
Cuvia. I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. I mean, I did take a 45-minute break, but holy fuck.
Hi, wee wee. How are you, wee wee?
Just a little insight will make this right. It's too late to fight. I've been here for 11 hours. What am I doing? I'm not sure when he goes live either, but I'll yell.
It'll be around midnight my time, probably.
Look at that. I have QV approval for my maid dress.
Can I rest at this grace since I'm routed?
I did have 45 minutes of Beowulf. Please not yet.
Okay, well, just keep getting routed then.
Yeah, I'll give you
I'm glad to hear
regen.
you're
I'll give
good.
you health regen. It doesn't keep up, but it'll help.
No, it's fine. I'll survive. I'm good, wee wee.
You will survive because I'll give you healing.
I need healing.
Rhythm of the ride. Oh, no.
I'll die more slowly, I guess.
Yes.
Bad dog. That's actually what the 45-minute break for Void was. Is him.
Yeah, that was yeah, it actually was. I just had some pizza. Sorry, did you know if you get top 3 in fishing, you get VIP temporarily? True. Is my overlay broken? Or is my PC just like lagging behind? Oh, wow, everything's
Understandable.
lagging behind. My model is like damn near frozen.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Not your fault that I'm bad at the game.
Yes, it is. That is literally the whole reason. Ooh, clean rot. I got more.
How are you
rot
getting
items.
all of the clean rot stuff, man?
I literally got the clean rot weapon just now.
Face the sun, face the sun, face the sun, and follow. Be the one, be the one, be the one. Boss, I
Wait,
think
doesn't
you
this
may
say
need to end and
Subathon?
restart stream to fix the lag.
Yeah, you might have to do that.
Okay, hang on. Because I'll probably want to just, like, quickly restart everything, if I'm being honest. It has
Yeah, go
been,
for it.
it has been 11.5 hours of just,
Of just stream.
just non-stop OBS. And, as much as I love my computer and how strong it is,
It might need a break for a
I
second.
don't think it's that strong. Break a neck. Ha, ha, ha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is struggling hard. Okay, yeah. Nisaki, give me a pin message saying that I'm gonna be right back to restart the PC. Alright, let's pause the timer. Because
Alright, while you
it's
do that,
otherwise not
I'm
gonna
gonna
run. Yeah,
I
I'll
made
be right back. You do your thing.
I made too much piss again.
Fantastic.